Titans in Dubai. The ICC Champions Trophy 2025 has reached its grand final, and the cricketing world is set for an electrifying contest as India and New Zealand lock horns in Dubai. With both teams bringing their A-game, the stakes could not be higher. India, the pre-tournament favourites, have lived up to their billing with a dominant run, while New Zealand, a team accustomed to defying expectations, once again stand on the precipice of cricketing immortality. India's unbeaten journey through the tournament has been marked by clinical performances with both bat and ball. Their spin-heavy attack has wreaked havoc on opposition lineups, and their top order, led by the legendary Virat Kohli and the explosive Rohit Sharma, has shown remarkable consistency. On the other hand, New Zealand have showcased resilience, with Rachan Ravindra and Kane Williamson spearheading the batting efforts and Mitchell Santner leading a versatile bowling attack. Key battle: India's spinners versus New Zealand's batters. Dubai's sluggish pitch has played into India's strengths, with their quartet of spinners Kuldeep Yadav, Varun Chakravarti, Ravindra Jadeja, and Axar Patel accounting for 21 wickets in the tournament. The challenge for New Zealand will be countering this formidable attack, especially after struggling against them in their group stage encounter. Kane Williamson's ability to anchor the innings and Glenn Phillips' power hitting will be crucial in neutralising India's stranglehold in the middle overs. However, New Zealand's spinners Santner, Michael Bracewell, and Rachan Ravindra have been equally effective, taking 17 wickets. The battle of spin will define this contest, and whichever team adapts better to the conditions will likely emerge victorious. India's edge: confidence, experience, and depth. India hold a psychological edge, having already beaten New Zealand convincingly in the group stages. With a settled squad and a well-balanced lineup, they are unlikely to make changes. Rohit Sharma and Shubman Gill have provided solid starts, while Kohli has continued his masterful consistency in chases. Hardik Pandya's all-round ability adds depth, and KL Rahul's reliability as a finisher gives India the confidence to chase any target. Moreover, their pace attack, led by Mohammad Shami, has complemented their spin prowess perfectly. Shami's ability to strike early and keep things tight in the death overs will be crucial. New Zealand's hope, redemption and history. For New Zealand, this is yet another chance to break their ICC final jinx. They last won an ICC ODI trophy in 2000 when they defeated India in the Champions Trophy final. Since then, they have been the perennial bridesmaids, finishing as runners-up in the 2015 and 2019 World Cups and the 2021 T20 World Cup. This time, under Santner's leadership, they will be desperate to go one step further. Kane Williamson, who has been the backbone of New Zealand cricket for over a decade, will be looking to leave his mark. Rachan Ravindra, who has lit up the tournament with his dazzling stroke play, will be key at the top of the order. Matt Henry's availability remains uncertain, but if he plays, his experience with the new ball could make a huge difference. What to expect? A tactical battle. The toss could be crucial. The trend in Dubai suggests that teams batting first have had an advantage, as run scoring becomes harder as the match progresses. Both captains will be keen to post a total and let their spinners dictate terms under lights. If dew stays away, the team batting first could have a significant advantage. New Zealand will need to find ways to disrupt India's rhythm. Attacking the spinners early could be one approach, but that comes with risks. Conversely, India's approach will likely be one of patience, building partnerships and ensuring their spinners have a target to defend. Final thoughts: will India reign supreme or will New Zealand stun the world? India enter the final as favourites, but New Zealand thrive in the underdog role. If the Black Caps can hold their nerve and execute their plans with precision, they could finally get their hands on an ICC 50-over trophy after 25 years. However, India's all-round firepower, experience, and spin prowess make them a formidable force. One thing is certain: cricket fans are in for an unforgettable showdown as two of the world's best teams battle for the ultimate prize. Will it be redemption for New Zealand or another ICC triumph for India? We are about to find out.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every plane of a name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With that and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Java India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
India versus England first test at Headingley. Final day preview report pan. Rahul twin tons set 371 run target England 407 chase. India 471 and 364. England 465 and 21 without last. Target for England 371. to win 350 more runs on day 5. Result possibility finally poised. Day 4 recap, dominance, collapse, and drama. Day 4 of this captivating Headingley test was a roller coaster of class, collapse, and comeback. India resumed at 94-2 with a fragile 96-run lead. By tea, they had asserted dominance thanks to a glorious 195-run partnership between Rahul 137 and Rishabh Pant 118. Yet once Rahul fell, the familiar Indian tail unraveled like a broken kite string, losing 6 wickets for 31 in a stunning collapse. Still, the damage was done. A 370-run target was set, and England's openers Crawley and Duckett negotiated the final 6 overs with poise to finish 21 for 0. But make no mistake, a mammoth chase looms, and the stage is set for a climactic final day. Pant's back-to-back tons batting brilliance at its best. If ever there was a player born to torment English bowlers on their home soil, it's Rishabh Pant. The maverick keeper batsman has now scored 4 Test hundreds in England, including centuries in both innings of this match, a rare and remarkable feat. In the first innings, his 134 was fireworks and finesse. In the second, his 118 was more measured, initially chaotic, but maturing into a vintage counterattack. Pant's innings today included 15 boundaries, 3 sixes, a 130-ball masterclass in adapting chaos into control. His celebratory restraint was almost as telling as his stroke play. The front flip celebrations coming soon, he teased, grinning at Sunil Gavaskar in the stands. Rahul's composure and silk on seeming turf. If Pat was a fireworks, Rahul was the metronome. Unfazed by swing, seam, or scoreboard pressure, Rahul compiled a superb 137 off 247, anchoring India's second innings while handling England's bearers with elegant ease. He became the second highest Indian opener for overseas 106, behind only Sunil Gavaskar. Speaker was dropped on 58 by Brook, proving costly. Played some of the crispest drives in resolute leaves under grey skies. India's innings could have spiraled, but Rahul made sure it didn't, until he fell again, playing on the Brighton cost. That dismissal sparked a collapse. Tongue's tail mop-up job. Josh Tongue, true to his moniker the Mop, cleaned up the Indian lower order with ruthless efficiency, snagging 3 for 72, including 2 wickets and 2 balls, Thakur and Siraj, a middle stump cracker to remove Bumrah. In both innings, he struck gold once India's top was gone. England's chase, pass ball or bust. Made no mistake, 371 on a deteriorating Headingley pitch is Mount Everest. But if any side believes it can leap across the Alps without oxygen, it's Ben Stokes, England. Zach Crawley 12 not out and Ben Duckett 9 not out looked steady, even stylish in the 6 overs before stumps. Crawley even lifting back-to-back boundaries to ease nerves. England's last 400-plus successful chase was at Edgbaston in 2022 against India. Deja vu or false hope? What to watch on day 5? Factor in sight. Pitch conditions, uneven bounce. Some turn spinners like Jadeja may come into play late. Indian bowling Boomer and Siraj are fired up. Krishna, unpredictable Jadeja are key. England's batting firepower. Pope, Brook, Root, and Stokes can make this chase fiery. Whether clear skies forecast and no rain to save anyone. Mindset India need early wickets. England need clarity and counterattack. Stats Corner. Pat joins the elite list of Indian batsmen with centuries in both innings of a test in England. Rahul's 137, his second highest overseas score. India's 6 for 31 collapsed in their second major tail-end tumble this match. England need 371, their second highest chase of successful. Final day prediction. Expect fireworks. England will go for it, there's no doubt. But India have the firepower to snuff the charge early. Much hinges on Day 5's morning session. Verdict. If India take at least 2 to 3 wickets before lunch, then India win likely. If England reach 150 with less than 2 wickets down, then historic chase could be on. Let the drama begin. See you for a pulsating Day 5 at Leeds.
In every heartbeat, feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of
India versus England 1 ST Test Headingley, Leeds. A batting masterclass, a fiery fight back, and the promise of a stunning finish. From the moment Ben Stokes won the toss and boldly chose to field under moody Leeds skies, this test had drama written all over it. England wanted early movement, but what they got was a masterclass in batting grit and flair from India's top order. Day 1, the Indian Maestros paint Leeds red. Yashasvi Jethro, the left-handed prodigy, stood tall like a seasoned warrior. With elegant drives and commanding pulls, he batted with the poise of someone writing a script rather than reading it. His century, a fluent 101 from 159 balls, was a showcase of patience, talent, and timing. But if Jaiswal was the opening act, Shubman Gill and Rishabh Pant turned it into a blockbuster. Gill's 147 oozed class high elbows, perfect balance, and strokes that would make purists purr. He stitched a mammoth 209-run stand with Pant, who turned the heat up with a blaze in 134, including 12 fours and 6 audacious sixes, some of them into the Western Terrace crowd. By stumps, India had marched to 359 for 3, leaving England reeling. Gill was unbeaten on 127 and Pant on 65. England's gamble at the twos dangerously misguided. Day 2, England respond with steel. If Day 1 belonged to India's batters, Day 2 saw England's batters rise to the challenge. But first, the final act of India's innings closed quickly from 430 for 3. They were bowled out for 471, losing 7 wickets for just 41 runs. Ben Stokes and Josh Tongue shared 8 wickets between them, as the old demons of Indian batting collapses re-emerged. Enter Ali Pope. In a stirring counterattack, Pope struck a brilliant 106 off 137 balls, mixing fluency with fearlessness. Ben Duckett's 62 gave England a swift start, and Joe Root contributed 28 before falling to Bumrah. But it was Harry Brooks' 99, filled with swagger and silken aggression, that nearly tilted the balance. Jasprit Bumrah, however, had other ideas. Delivering searing spells with reverse swing and precision, he took 5 for 83, breaking England's backbone. England closed at 465, just 6 runs behind. The classic test was brewing. The dream of Pan and Rayo raised the bar again. India's second innings began shakily. Jaiswal fell early, and Shubman Gill couldn't repeat his first innings magic. But KL Rahul, calm and unflappable, stood firm. Rahul's 137 off 247 balls was a stonewall concentration. He barely played a false stroke, letting the ball come to him, punishing anything loose. Alongside him, Pant was again irrepressible 118 off 140, including 3 thunderous sixes that had the crowd gasping. Their 195-run partnership defined the day and may have sealed the test. When both departed, India were 333 for 5, but a few late wickets, including 3 for Josh Tongue and a fiery burst, meant England sniffed an opening again. India ended on 364, giving a target of 370 for England to win. Hourglass with flowing sand, Day 4. Collapse, grit, and the setting of a dramatic final day. Sunday dawned with the promise of a declaration, but instead India stumbled. From 333 forward, they collapsed to 364 all out, losing 6 wickets for almost nothing in a sensational late burst from Josh Tongue 3 for 60 and Wokes 1 for 43. India opted to bat on, perhaps wary of the time left or confidence in their lead, but England's fight back has ignited new life into the contest. With 1 day left, England faced the towering task of chasing over 370 runs on a day 5 pitch, and with another 15 overs possible today, the ball is turning. The pressure is immense, and India's bowlers, led by Bumrah, Siraj, and Jadeja, are rested and ready. Key moments and highlights. Jaiswal's gritty century set the tone. Dilp and 209-run stand laid the foundation. Pant's twin hundreds made him the standout performer. Bumrah's 5-4 kept England from running away with it. Rahul's marathon 137 in the second innings tightened India's grip. Tongue's reverse swing masterclass late on day 4 opened the door for England. Day 5 preview. Can England survive the storm? With a target in excess of 365, England will need a miracle. Their top order has shown flashes of resilience, but will they last against a rampant Indian attack and a wearing Leeds pitch? This is what Test cricket dreams are made of, momentum swinging like a pendulum, heroes on both sides, and all results still possible. Would India go 1-0 up, or can England script one of the great chases in Test history?
Like ocean's tide, every swing of hope's sweet chase, victory shines on every face. Your mind rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
IPL 2025 The Grand Preview. Introduction: A new dawn for the Indian Premier League. The Indian Premier League IPL returns in 2025 with more drama, flair, and unforgettable cricketing moments than ever before. From iconic rivalries to blockbuster transfers, returning legends, and emerging talents, this 18th edition promises to be the most gripping yet. With 10 franchises, 74 scheduled matches, and high-octane drama guaranteed, IPL 2025 isn't just a cricket tournament, it's a full-blown spectacle. As the dust settles from a fiery auction and the fanbases swell with anticipation, let's dive into what makes IPL 2025 a must-watch. From team overviews to key clashes, stadiums, player rivalries, and behind-the-scenes intrigue, this in-depth preview sets the stage for cricket's greatest show. Chapter 1 The Big Picture. IPL 2025 in context. IPL 2025 begins amidst a swirling cauldron of narratives. The auction in Jeddah made headlines with record-breaking buys, surprise omissions, and dramatic reshuffles. Franchises have redefined their core strategies, some building around youth, others banking on experienced warriors. The format. IPL 2025 retains its hybrid format, 10 teams divided into two groups A and B. Each team plays the 4 others in their group twice, one team from the opposite group twice, and the remaining 4 teams once, making 14 games per team. The top 4 move to the playoffs, comprising Qualifier 1, Eliminator, Qualifier 2, and the Grand Final. Tournament window. Running from 22nd March to 25th May, the schedule was crafted to avoid overlap with the ICC Champions Trophy and the Pakistan Super League. Expect fewer doubleheaders and better rest days for teams, leading to higher quality cricket. Digital and broadcast era. With JioHotstar and JioStar taking over digital and satellite rights, innovations like player mic-ups, real-time fantasy integration, AI-based commentary, and 360-degree replays redefine fan engagement. Geographical spread. 13 cities, from the Himalayan serenity of Dharmshala to the bustling madness of Mumbai, form this year's IPL map. Each venue brings its distinct climate, fan energy, and pitch dynamics. Chapter 2 Team-by-Team Analysis. Chennai Super Kings CSK. CSK enter IPL 2025 on a mission. With MS Dhoni potentially playing his farewell season, the emotional weight is palpable. X-Factor, Ashwin's return, Dhoni's mentoring of Rituraj. Strengths, core experience, spin depth, tactical acumen. Concerns, pace attack lacks firepower without a standout foreign quick. Mumbai Indians, MI's fall from grace has been dramatic. With Rohit Sharma taking a backseat, Hardik Pandya must inspire a turnaround. X-Factor, Bumrah's death bowling, Surya Kumar's innovation. Strengths, balanced middle order, electric youngsters. Concerns, team chemistry post-captaincy shuffle. Royal Challengers Bengaluru, RCB. A perennial enigma. Kohli still headlines, but a new generation is rising. X-Factor, Kohli-Pandya partnership, FAF's experience in support. Strengths, strong top order, fiery all-rounders. Concerns, bowling under pressure in death overs. Kolkata Knight Riders, KKR. Champions last year, KKR ride high on confidence. X-Factor, Rinku Singh's finishing, Nareen Russell magic. Strengths, all-round depth, match winners in every line. Concerns, leadership questions with Rahane as skipper. Delhi Capitals, DC. DC has reinvented itself with KL Rahul at the helm. Their transformation is compelling. X-Factor, KL Rahul's point-to-prove attitude. Strengths, bowling variety, fearless youth. Concerns, fragility in middle order. Rajasthan Royals, RR. Always stylish, sometimes inconsistent. This squad drips talent. X-Factor, Butler-Jaiswal combo, Dravid's coaching presence. Strengths, explosive batting, improved spin options. Concerns, over-dependence on top 3. Punjab Kings, PBKS. Big spending, big ambition. Will it finally click? X-Factor, Shreyas Iyer's comeback, fiery pace attack. Strengths, deep squad, power hitters aplenty. Concerns, inconsistent captaincy in pressure moments. Gujarat Titans, GT. From champs to challengers, the Titans are in rebuild mode. X-Factor, Rashid Khan's magic. Strengths, tactical flexibility, young blood. Concerns, lack of batting muscle at the back end. Sunrisers Hyderabad, SRH. Fearless and fiery, SRH was a revelation last year. X-Factor, Ishan Kishan's aggression, Cummins' captaincy. Strengths, best power play side on paper. Concerns, middle overs economy and temperament. Lucknow Super Giants, LSG. A team with flair, but no finish yet. Pant's comeback could change that. X Factor, Puranpint duo. Strengths, explosive middle order, sharp spin. Concerns, over-reliance on impact players. Chapter 3, Key Clashes and Grudge Matches. Every IPL season comes with firecracker fixtures, but 2025 adds new layers. CSK vs RCB 28th April. Dhoni vs Kohli. Legends, legacy, and love for the game. KKR vs SRH 10th May, the last year's final rematch. Fireworks expected. DC vs LSG 24th March. Pant vs Rahul. A high-stakes face-off filled with personal history. PBKS vs MI 11th May, clash of the underdogs. Both hungry to prove their mettle. RR vs GT 23rd April to young captains. Sudarshan vs Samson. RCB vs KKR 17th May, the classic IPL rivalry. Chapter 4, Players to watch. Shreyas Iyer PBKS. With his auction value breaking records, expect fireworks. Ashutosh Sharma DC. A sensational breakout star with finishing prowess. Tilak Verma MI. Carrying the future of Indian middle-order hopes. Rachan Ravindra CSK. One of New Zealand's brightest minds meets the IPL cauldron. Riyan Parag RR. No longer a meme, he's matured into a game winner. Emerging talents like Vaibhav Suryavanshi RR and Suryansh Shedge PBKS will be under close watch too. Chapter 5, Behind the Scenes Drama. IPL isn't IPL without drama. KL Rahul's mega transfer. From LSG to DC for 27 crore rupees, breaking headlines. Maxwell and RCB breakup. Mutual but tense. Where does he fit now? Ashwin back to CSK. The prodigal son returns with a point to prove. Rishabh Pant's redemption. Survived injury, scandal, and questions, now he leads. Shreyas Iyer's statement, snubbed from central contracts, he now leads Punjab's charge. Chapter 6. Fantasy Picks and Predictions. Best Budget Buys. Noor Ahmed, Rinku Singh, Rachan Ravindra. Top Fantasy Picks. Batters, Kohli, Gill, Butler. Bowlers, Bumrah, Stark, Rashid. All-rounders, Hardik, Narine, Tevashia. Predicted playoff teams. SRH, CSK, DC, KKR. Dark horses, PBKS and LSG. Chapter 7. Venues and conditions. Chepauk Chennai. Spin-friendly, low-scoring thrillers. Wankhede Mumbai, high-scoring, batting heaven. Narendra Modi, Ahmedabad. Suits both pace and power hitters. Eden Gardens, Kolkata. Balanced, perfect for tight games. Ekna Stadium, Lucknow. Sluggish surface, good for spinners. Barsapara, Guwahati. Smaller ground, expect 6 fests. Understanding pitch behavior will be crucial for team success. Chapter 8. Storylines to follow. Dhoni's last dance. Will the Thala lift one more trophy? Kohli's trophy chase, is this finally RCB's year? Youth versus experience, young guns like Tilak, Jaiswal, Parag versus veterans like Rohit, Dhoni, Russell. Pant's redemption run, can he silence critics? The rise of domestic uncapped talent, with multiple 13 and 14-year-olds making squads, the future is now. Conclusion. Let the games begin. IPL 2025 is poised to deliver on every front. With bigger crowds, louder chants, and thrilling finishes expected every other night, fans around the globe are in for a cricketing carnival like no other. From fairy tale comebacks to shocking collapses, this is the league where anything can happen, and usually does. This season is about redemption, reinvention, and raw emotion. Welcome to the IPL. Let the fireworks begin.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every playing of a name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat filled a roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope's we chase, victory shines on every face. Your India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant, the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
IPL 2025 Final Preview. The wait ends now. RCB versus PBKS. History is poised on the edge of its seat as the Narendra Modi Stadium in Ahmedabad prepares to crown a new IPL champion. It's Royal Challengers Bengaluru versus Punjab Kings. Two teams that have waited long, fallen short often, but now find themselves a mere 40 overs away from etching their name into immortality. For RCB, this is their fourth IPL final, a journey that began in 2009 with heartbreak in Johannesburg, repeated in 2011, and then again in 2010, where a Virat Kohli-led juggernaut faltered at the final hurdle. Now, nearly a decade later, they're back, more balanced, more lethal, and arguably more complete than ever before. Punjab Kings, meanwhile, have tasted this air only once, back in 2010, when they, as Kings 11 Punjab, watched a title slip away to Kolkata Knight Riders. But this year, under the inspired leadership of Shreyas Iyer, a man who has now captained 3 different franchises into an IPL final, PBKS have rewritten their narrative. The road to the final. Both teams have earned this moment. RCB topped the league and blew PBKS away in Qualifier 1, bowling them out for just 101. A ruthless dismantling that gave them a week to recover and refocus. PBKS bounced back, taking down the mighty Mumbai Indians in a pulsating Qualifier 2, thanks to a masterclass by Shreyas Iyer, who iced the chase with a cool-headed 87. They enter the final having each won one of their 2 encounters in the group stages. The margins? Slim. The hunger? Immense. Key players to watch. RCB's Phil Salt has lit up the top order with power play domination. Combine that with Virat Kohli's experience and the resurgence of Josh Hazlewood and Suyash Sharma with the ball. And this is a team peaking at the perfect time. PBKS's talisman, Shreyas Iyer, is in sensational form. His calm, calculated approach, paired with big match temperament, makes him the axis of this team. Add Nehal Vadera's grit, Josh Inglis's explosiveness, and the clever variations of Kyle Jamieson, and this is a team that no longer looks like underdogs. Tactical insight. RCB's advantage. Bowling depth. Hazlewood, Dayal, and Suyash have created pressure up front and at the death. Their dismantling of PBKS in Qualifier 1 showed their blueprint. Hard lengths, intelligent spin, and scoreboard pressure. PBKS's edge? Middle order firepower and a captain who can control high-pressure chases. They've shown they can bat deep and adapt. And if their bowlers, especially Arshdeep and Chahal, can deliver 12 tight overs, they will believe. What's at stake? For RCB, it's an 18-year saga begging for closure. They've come close too many times. For PBKS, it's redemption. A franchise long mocked for inconsistency, now with a squad and skipper worthy of the throne. Either way, the IPL will have a new champion. And this time, it feels richly deserved for both sides. So buckle up, because when these two walk out tonight, they're not just fighting for silverware, they're fighting for legacy. Who will lift the IPL 2025 trophy? The answer awaits.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shalva India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory
King Kohli's commanding knock powers India to glory against Pakistan. Dubai, ICC Champions Trophy 2025. In a high-stakes encounter between arch-rivals India and Pakistan, Virat Kohli once again proved why he remains the heartbeat of Indian cricket. His unbeaten century, 100 off 110 balls, not only guided India to a crucial victory but also reaffirmed his stature as one of the greatest chasers in modern cricket. This innings was more than just about runs, it was about resilience, leadership, and a statement of intent as India bolstered their path to the semi-finals. 1. The context, pressure, form, and expectations. Heading into this clash, Kohli had faced increasing scrutiny over his form. Despite flashes of brilliance in the last year, he had not converted starts into big scores, leading to murmurs about his ability to dominate in high-pressure scenarios. With the Champions Trophy being one of the premier ICC events, the stage was set for either redemption or further doubt. India, already buoyed by a narrow win against Bangladesh, knew that victory over Pakistan would solidify their semi-final aspirations. The pitch in Dubai, known for its two-paced nature and assistance to spinners, meant the chase of 242 would demand skill, patience, and composure. And who better to embody those traits than the man who has defined run chases for over a decade? 2. The Kohli Masterclass, an innings of substance and style. Walking in at 67 for 2 after both openers fell cheaply to Pakistan's fiery pace attack, Kohli immediately steadied the ship. His approach was vintage, watchful defense combined with quick singles and punishing loose deliveries. The hallmark cover drives, elegant flicks off the pads, and the occasional lofted shot were all on display. Key highlights of Kohli's innings. Building partnerships, Kohli stitched an 85-run stand with KL Rahul, ensuring stability after India's shaky start. His communication with Rahul, quick running, and ability to rotate strike kept the scoreboard ticking. Handling spin, Pakistan spinners, particularly Shadab Khan and Nawaz, posed challenges, but Kohli's footwork, whether dancing down the track or playing late off the back foot, neutralized the threat. Middle overs mastery, between overs 20 and 40, Kohli scored 45 runs off 54 balls, ensuring India didn't fall behind the required rate while preserving wickets for the final push. Finishing touch, with the target in sight, Kohli accelerated, striking a crucial 4 off Khushdil Shah in the 43rd over to bring up his century and seal the win with a flourish. India chased down the target of 242 in 42.3 overs, finishing at 246 by 4, with Kohli standing tall at 100 and Axar Patel providing the finishing touch with 3-star. 3. Leadership beyond the bat, Kohli the anchor and motivator. While his batting stole the headlines, Kohli's leadership on the field was equally impactful. He constantly motivated the bowlers, set attacking fields when Pakistan's middle order was building partnerships, and remained composed under pressure. His experience and tactical nous ensured that India never lost grip on the chase, even when wickets fell. 4. Importance of Kohli's return to form, why it matters for India. Kohli's century was more than just runs on the board, it was symbolic of his resurgence and what it means for India going forward. Mental edge, a confident Kohli lifts the morale of the entire team. His presence at number 3 provides stability, allowing the openers to play freely and the middle order to consolidate. Tournament momentum, India's campaign now looks stronger with Kohli finding form. As the tournament progresses into the knockouts, having their talisman in peak condition could be the difference between victory and heartbreak. Experience in big games, with numerous ICC knockouts under his belt, Kohli's calm demeanor in pressure situations will be invaluable. His ability to chase down targets and anchor innings could be India's biggest asset. Inspiring the next generation, youngsters like Shubman Gill, Ishan Kishan, and Shreyas Iyer draw inspiration from Kohli's work ethic and big match performances. His leadership ensures that the team operates with clarity and focus. 5. Kohli's reflection, focused and hungry for more. Speaking after the match, Kohli was characteristically grounded. The team comes first. My job was to stay till the end and ensure we crossed the line. Personal milestones are secondary, but it always feels good to contribute in a big game like this, he said. Such humility, combined with an insatiable hunger for excellence, is what defines Kohli. His innings against Pakistan was a reminder that champions may stumble, but they never fade. 6. Looking ahead, a warning for other teams. With Kohli back in form, India now looks like a more formidable side. Their bowling, led by Shami's 5-4 and Kuldeep's control, already pose challenges for opponents. Adding Kohli's batting prowess to the mix creates a balanced and dangerous unit. As India prepares for their next encounter against New Zealand, a team that has often troubled them in ICC events, they do so with renewed confidence. If Kohli continues to build on this form, India's dream of lifting the Champions Trophy might not be far-fetched. Conclusion: the king returns, India rejoices. Virat Kohli's unbeaten 100 asterisk was not just an innings but a statement. It silenced critics, inspired teammates, and reignited hopes of glory. In the world of cricket, form is temporary, but class is permanent, and Kohli, the king of modern cricket, just reminded everyone why he still reigns supreme. As the tournament unfolds, one thing is clear: India, powered by Kohli's resurgence, is now a frontrunner for the title. And for cricket fans worldwide, watching Kohli in full flow is not just about runs but about witnessing greatness in motion. King Kohli rose back to form as India triumphed over Pakistan. In a high-octane clash at the ICC Champions Trophy 2025, Virat Kohli reminded the cricketing world why he is still regarded as one of the finest batters of his generation. His masterful knock of 94 off 104 balls not only steered India to a resounding victory over arch-rivals Pakistan but also signalled a resurgent form that could define the tournament. The chase: Kohli anchors, India conquers. Chasing a tricky target of 242, India got off to a brisk start with Rohit Sharma and Shubman Gill finding boundaries early. However, Pakistan's pacers, led by Shaheen Afridi and Haris Rauf, pegged India back with quick breakthroughs, dismissing both openers within the first 10 overs. At 67 for 2, the chase seemed evenly poised when Kohli walked in. From the moment he took guard, Kohli exuded calmness and control. His innings was a masterclass in pacing a chase on a two-paced pitch. He rotated the strike efficiently, found gaps with precision, and punished loose deliveries with crisp boundaries. Importantly, he weathered the storm against Pakistan's spinners, particularly Shahzad Khan, who was turning the ball square. As wickets fell around him, Shreyas Iyer and Hardik Pandya both falling to rash strokes, Kohli stood tall, marshalling the innings with his trademark composure. He found an able ally in KL Rahul, and the duo stitched together a crucial 85-run partnership that tilted the game firmly in India's favour. Vintage Kohli, grit and grace under pressure. Kohli's innings was not just about stroke play but also about his tactical acumen. He expertly maneuvered the field, often nudging the ball into gaps and converting singles into twos. His cover drives were as elegant as ever, and his ability to switch gears in the final overs ensured India chased down the target with 11 balls to spare. One defining moment came in the 45th over, when Kohli danced down the track to launch Shahzad Khan over long on for a 6, a shot that not only deflated Pakistan but also symbolized Kohli's return to his dominant best. Shami's 5-4 sets the stage. India's win was built on a solid bowling performance earlier in the day, with Mohammad Shami's fiery spell, 5 for 53, dismantling Pakistan's middle order. His accuracy and variations on a sluggish pitch kept the batters guessing. Kuldeep Yadav chipped in with crucial breakthroughs, ensuring Pakistan was restricted to a below-par total despite a fighting 62 from Saud Shakil. Impact and significance. Kohli's unbeaten 94 was his highest ODI score in over a year and came at a time when critics had begun questioning his form. More than the runs, it was the manner of his innings, controlled aggression, resilience under pressure, and an unwavering focus that stood out. His performance also propelled India to the top of Group A, strengthening their path to the semi-finals. Speaking after the match, Kohli said, "It felt great to be out there, playing my natural game. I've been working hard, and today, everything clicked." More than personal milestones, it's about contributing to the team's success. For India, Kohli's return to form couldn't have come at a better time. As they are the knockout stages, having their talisman in peak condition could be the X factor that propels them toward another ICC title.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With that and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Your India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
West Indies' triumph in Multan, a masterclass in spin and resilience, The second test between Pakistan and West Indies concluded with a historic victory for the visitors, who leveled the series 1-1 by defeating Pakistan by 120 runs on a spin-friendly track in Multan. This was West Indies' first test win in Pakistan since 1990, a testament to their grit, resilience, and adaptability against the odds. A match defined by spin. Spin dominated every aspect of the game, with 69 wickets falling to spinners across the two-match series, the most in a test series of this length. The pitch offered sharp turn and inconsistent bounce from the outset, testing batters' technique and temperament. However, it was the West Indies spin trio of Jomal Warrican, Gudkesh Modi, and Kevin Sinclair who outperformed their Pakistani counterparts, delivering a stunning performance to secure the victory. Key performances. 1. Jomal Warrican. The left-arm spinner was the standout performer, taking 5 for 27 in Pakistan's second innings and finishing with match figures of 9 for 70. His series tally of 19 wickets at an average of just 9 underlined his dominance. 2. Gudkesh Modi complemented Warrican with crucial breakthroughs, including a fighting 55 with the bat in the first innings. 3. Craig Brathwaite. The captain led from the front with a gritty 52 in the second innings, setting a competitive target. How the match unfolded. First innings. Pakistan failed to capitalize. Pakistan spinners, led by Noman Ali 6 for 41, bowled out the West Indies for 163 in their first innings, seemingly putting the hosts in control. However, Pakistan's batting faltered on the same challenging surface, managing just 154 in reply. Mohammad Rizwan's 49 and Saad Shakil's 32 were the only notable contributions, as Jomal Warrican 4 for 43 and Gudkesh Modi 3 for 49 spun webs around the Pakistani lineup. Second innings. West Indies take control. West Indies showcased their resilience with the bat in the second innings, posting 244. Craig Brathwaite's 52 anchored the innings, while crucial lower-order contributions from Tevin Imlak and Gudkesh Modi extended the lead. Noman Ali 4 for 80 and Sajid Khan 4 for 76 worked hard, but the visitors' total set Pakistan a stiff target of 254. Pakistan's collapse under pressure. Chasing 254, Pakistan crumbled under the relentless pressure of West Indies spinners. Resuming on day 3 at 76 for 4, the hosts lost wickets quickly. Mohammad Rizwan 25 and Salman Agha 15 briefly resisted, but the brilliance of Jomal Warrican and Kevin Sinclair 3 for 61 ensured a dramatic collapse, bundling Pakistan out for 133. A test of resilience and adaptation. This victory was more than just a win for the West Indies. It was a masterclass in adapting to challenging conditions. Spin dominance. West Indies spinners were relentless in their accuracy, exploiting the conditions better than their Pakistani counterparts. Lower order contributions. Contributions from the lower order, particularly Warrican and Modi, proved decisive in both innings. Fielding and keeping. Tevin Imlak, making his debut as wicketkeeper, was exceptional in difficult conditions, providing vital support to the bowlers. Fair or flawed? The debate over Multan's pitch. The Multan surface has reignited the debate about the balance between bat and ball in Test cricket. While spin-friendly pitches are a hallmark of subcontinental cricket, the extremes witnessed in Multan have raised concerns. Arguments against such pitches. 1. Skewed contest. With spin dominating from day one, the contest felt one-dimensional, leaving little room for pacers or batters to make an impact. 2. Impact on touring teams. Such conditions disproportionately disadvantage visiting teams, risking the integrity of the competition. 3. Global appeal. Extreme pitches may alienate fans and players, reducing the appeal of Test cricket. Pakistan strategy. Pakistan's reliance on spin-friendly tracks has delivered mixed results. While it leverages their spin resources, it exposes the fragility of their batting lineup and risks undermining their development in other areas, such as pace bowling and batting against high-quality spin. West Indies triumph, a turning point? This victory marks a significant achievement for West Indies cricket, proving their ability to compete and succeed in tough conditions. The performance of their spinners, combined with their captain's leadership, offers hope for a resurgence in their Test cricket fortunes. Lessons for touring teams. 1. Adaptability is key. Success in the subcontinent requires patience, resilience, and a proactive approach to batting against spin. 2. Strength in depth. Lower-order contributions can be match-defining, as demonstrated by West Indies in this game. The road ahead. With the series ending 1-1, both teams will reflect on their performances. For Pakistan, this loss highlights the need for a more balanced strategy and better preparation for challenging conditions. For West Indies, this win is a morale boost and a testament to their potential. Building on this momentum will be crucial for their progress in Test cricket. Conclusion: a historic victory. The Multan Test will be remembered as a historic moment for West Indies cricket. It showcased the beauty of Test cricket, resilience, skill, and the ability to adapt under pressure. However, it also highlighted the need for balanced pitches that preserve the essence of the format. As the cricketing world celebrates West Indies' triumph, the lessons from Multan must not be forgotten.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Inshallah, India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Inshallah, India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Your India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted quick hitting hearts for after more. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore.
IPL 2025 Match 35 report. Butler bosses the Chasers Titans take top spot in style at Ahmedabad on the 19th of April 2025. Gujarat Titans 204 for 3, Butler 97, Rutherford 43, beat Delhi Capitals 203 for 8 Axar 39, Ashutosh 37, Prasid 4 for 41 by 7 wickets. After soaking up 20 overs behind the stumps on a hot Ahmedabad afternoon, Joe's Butler emerged with ice in his veins, producing a masterclass in timing, temperament, and tenacity. His unbeaten 97 off 54 balls powered Gujarat Titans to their first 200-plus chase in IPL history, handing Delhi Capitals their first loss after posting more than 200. The victory, sealed with 4 balls to spare, was a statement of intent from the Titans, whose blueprint of backing a top-heavy order bore fruit yet again. And right at the center of it all was Butler, glove man, master chaser, and match winner. Butler blazes, one stroke at a time. Butler's innings was a study in controlled aggression. It wasn't just about boundaries, it was about intelligence. Early on, he was struck painfully in the groin by a stock-length delivery that only seemed to fire him up. As wickets fell around him, Gill via a mix-up, Sudosan miscuing a pull, Butler settled into his usual rhythm, siding square drives, wristy flicks, and delicate scoops. He picked his moments, never more ruthlessly than against Stark in the 15th over. That over changed the tempo of the game. Stark tried angle and variation, but Butler was in complete control. 4 boundaries came in that one over, an off drive, a cut, a slash behind point, and a clinical punch down the ground. 20 runs shaved the required rate from 11 to just under 9. From there, the chase never looked in doubt. Titans set the chase puzzle and solve it. If Gujarat Titans are anything this season, they are deliberate and disciplined. Their game plan is simple. Bat one of the top 3 deep, then unleash chaos through the finishes. This time, it was Butler's turn to anchor, and he did it with flair. Earlier, Gill's early dismissal off a sharp throw from there had put pressure on GT. But Sudosan 24 off 16 and Butler responded with a flurry of boundaries in the power play, attacking spin and pace alike. After Sudosan's departure to Kuldeep Yadav, it was Sherfane Rutherford who took on the acceleration duties. He began cautiously but exploded against Mohit Sharma, pulling back-to-back short balls over the ropes. He also cleared long off with nonchalance against Kuldeep, racing to 43 off 25 before being dismissed. That partnership, worth 119 off just 62 balls, effectively battered DC out of the game. DC's 200 falls short on a flat deck. The Capitals won the toss, batted first, and put up a seemingly winning score of 203. But while the top order fired in parts, it lacked staying power. Karen their 31 off 18 and KL, Rahul 28 off 14 set the tone early. Rahul looked particularly dangerous before Prasid Krishna produced a classic outswinging Yorker to knock him over. Stubbs and Axar steadied things through the middle with a risk-averse 53-run stand. But GT spinners kept them in check. Rashid bowled quick and tight, and boundaries dried up. Stubbs' inventive 29 came to an end with a miscue off a dipping Yorker, and Axar couldn't find a single boundary in his last 9 balls, eventually edging Prasid behind. That left Ashutosh Sharma with the finishing responsibility, and he delivered with a couple of vital sixes and clever strokes to push DC past 200. But even then, the feeling lingered. Was it enough? Gujarat's precision at the death. GT's bowling was far from flashy, but it was efficient. Their death over plans were clear. Yorkers wide of off stump, short balls of the body, and change-ups. Prasid Krishna's 4 wickets were a standout, but Arshad Khan and the fielders also stepped up. A special mention for Butler's wicket-keeping. 2. His diving catch to remove Vipraj Nigam was a highlight, and his composure behind the stumps gave the bowlers confidence to go full throttle. The final over, Ultawashia. With 10 needed off the last over, Delhi still held faint hopes. But Rahul Tawashia, ever the Iceman, had other ideas. Stark missed his length, and Tawashia slog-swept him over mid-wicket first ball. A fine edge past the keeper off the next ball finished it. As the crowd roared and Butler raised his bat in silent salute, Gujarat Titans knew this was a landmark win. Their bowling is peaking, their batting is firing, and their belief is sky-high. Player of the match, Joes Butler, for keeping for 20 overs, batting for 54 balls, and playing one of the great modern-day chasers. Butler's 97 was a beating heart of Gujarat's charge to the top. Up next, Gujarat looked to consolidate. For Delhi, it's back to the drawing board, where dropped chances, misfired overs, and a lack of penetration may haunt them unless swiftly addressed.
Abhishek Sharma lights UP Mumbai with a blazing 100 and he's not done yet. The young star smashes a century in just 37 balls, India in absolute control. Mumbai witnessed an absolute carnage at the Wankhede as Abhishek Sharma, in the form of his life, smashed a breathtaking century in just 37 balls. India, having already taken an unassailable lead in the T20I series, decided to put on a show, and at the forefront of this destruction was the fearless left-hander, Abhishek Sharma. This was T20 cricket at its brutal best: raw power, effortless timing, and fearless aggression. And what makes it even more special? The innings is only halfway done. Cricket bat and ball match situation: India vs England, 5th T20I. Round pushpin venue, Wankhede Stadium, Mumbai. Scroll current score: India 161 for 3 after only 12 overs. Abhishek Sharma, 100 off 37 balls, 5 times 4, 10 times 6, asterisk. Fastest T20I century by an Indian at home. India already passed 140 at the halfway mark. A century of pure destruction, Abhishek's blazing knock. From the first ball he faced, Abhishek Sharma was on a mission. He wasn't here to just bat, he was here to annihilate England's bowling attack. Collision symbol: first 10 balls, the setup. Steady start, getting his eye in. Charged down the track to Jofra Archer and smashed him over extra cover, a statement shot. A mix of lofted drives, elegant flicks, and brute force slogs, taking India past 50 inside 4 overs. Collision symbol: next 10 balls, explosive acceleration. 2 massive sixes off Overton in the 5th over, one one-handed over cover, another straight down the ground. A 17-ball 50, the second fastest for India in T20 is. Showed complete dominance over England's best pacers, pulling Wood's 150 km/h thunderbolts into the stands. Collision symbol: final 17 balls, unstoppable mode. Tore into England's spinners, dispatching Adil Rashid and Livingstone for 5 more sixes. 37-ball 100, the fastest by an Indian in a T20I at home. 10 sixes already, and he's still batting. England's bowlers left clueless. The English bowling attack, despite being filled with proven match winners, had no answer to Abhishek Sharma's relentless assault. Crossmark Jofra Archer got torn apart in the power play, looked out of ideas. Crossmark Mark Wood tried his express pace but was flicked and pulled effortlessly. Crossmark Jamie Overton 25 runs in 1 over was smoked for 3 sixes in his only over. Crossmark Adil Rashid couldn't control the onslaught, with Abhishek launching him into the stands. This was pure dominance, not a single bowler looked safe, no margin for error, no escape. The making of a T20 superstar. Abhishek Sharma's knock isn't just about one good innings, it's a confirmation of his arrival as a global T20 superstar. Power-hitting genius, the ability to clear the ropes with ease, against both pace and spin. Fearless mindset, he takes on the best bowlers in the world without hesitation. Adaptability: he isn't just a hitter, he times the ball beautifully and finds gaps at will. At just 23 years old, India has unearthed a new T20 sensation, and this innings will be remembered for a long time. What's next? How many can he get? With 9.2 overs still left, Abhishek Sharma isn't done yet. 300 plus on the cards? Fastest 150 in T20I history? Most sixes in a T20I innings? England needs a miracle to stop this carnage, but for now, we sit back and enjoy the madness unfolding in Mumbai. Final verdict: a knock for the ages. This is the kind of innings that T20I legends are made of. The crowd is on its feet, the bowlers are helpless, and Abhishek Sharma is ruling the night. India's dominance in T20 cricket continues, and with stars like Abhishek Sharma emerging, the future is even brighter.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every playing of a name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Your India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars stars at night, swinging beams, pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore.
Naren orchestrates KKR comeback in Delhi thriller. Kolkata Knight Riders 204 for 9, Raghuvanshi 44, Stark 3-4 43, Axar 2-4 27 beat Delhi Capitals 190 for 9, Duplessis 62, Axar 43, Naren 3-4 29 by 14 runs on April 29, 2025 AT Delhi. When Kolkata Knight Riders looked to be spiraling out of control in both innings, Sunil Naren stepped in with bat, ball, leadership, and even a direct hit. In a high-pressure, high-stakes encounter, KKR held their nerve to defend 204 and seal a 14-run win over Delhi Capitals, a result that keeps their playoff hopes flickering. Despite a ferocious onslaught from Faf du Plessis and Axar Patel, and a mid-innings wobble of their own, KKR spinners delivered a decisive late twist in the tail. Naren and Varun Chakravarthi combined to turn the tide, as DC crumbled from 136 for 3 to 190 for 9, falling short in a chase they once seemed to own. KKR start hot, fizzle late. KKR flew out of the blocks. Naren, Ramanula Gobaz, and Ajinkya Rahane tore into DC's new ball bowlers with the franchise's best power play of the season, 79 runs, and their best opening stand, 48 runs. But just as they appeared ready to breach 220 on Delhi's best batting pitch of the season, a middle-order stutter slowed things down. Rinku Singh and youngster Ankush Raghuvanshi provided a brief mid-innings rebuild, adding 61, but the final 5 overs yielded only 45 runs as wickets fell and Andre Russell was starved of the strike. From 159 for 4 in the 15th over, KKR would have hoped for 220 plus. Instead, they closed on 204, a good total, but far from a safe one. Tactical bravery, KKR's spin-led defense. KKR were bold from the start. Anukul Roy opened the bowling, in his first match of the season, against a left-hander with only 2 fielders out. It backfired briefly, but he struck with the arm ball in the same over. Vaibhav Arora followed up with a toe-crushing Yorker to remove Karan Nair. The game tilted when Naren, deputizing as captain after Rahane's injury, threw down the stumps from short fine leg to run out KL Rahul. But the real drama unfolded in the second half of the chase. Faf du Plessis, rediscovering his touch, was treating the pitch like a runway. Axar Patel, battling a hand injury, smashed 3 sixes off Naren in a savage counterattack. At 136 for 3 in the 13th over, DC needed just 69 from 41 balls, with 2 set batters and big hitters to come. And then Naren rewrote the script. The Naren Chakravarthi takeover. Axar miscued a slower ball straight to cover. Naren then produced a sharp off-break to trap Tristan Stubbs. From there, the veteran spinner marshaled his troops brilliantly, targeting du Plessis with spin, knowing his strike rate against pace was nearly double that against spin. Naren's bowling smarts were rewarded. Du Plessis, after a fluent 62, fell to Anukul Roy trying to force the pace. He managed only 8 off his last 13 bowls, suffocated by spin. With 59 needed off 29 bowls, DC still had a shot. But Naren trusted Chakravarthi, despite a rough earlier spell. The leg spinner responded with a killer over. The wicket OF Ashutosh, wicket OF Mitchell Stark. Game, set, and nearly match. Key moments. KKR's explosive power play gave them early momentum, despite stalling later. Naren's all-round influence, 3 wickets, a run-out, and smart bowling changes a stand-in skipper. Chakravarthi's redemption over, just when DC sniffed a comeback. DC's collapse from 136 for 3 to 190 for 9, losing 6 for 54 in the final stretch. Player of the match, Sunil Naren, bowling 4 overs, 29 runs and 3 wickets. Fielding, 1 brilliant direct hit run out. Captaincy, tactical masterstroke under pressure. Not just a cricketer, a one-man strategy engine who flipped the game through decision-making, skill, and icy nerves. What it means: Kolkata Knight Riders. Now sitting on 9 points from 10 games, KKR stay in the playoff conversation with 4 games left. Their mix of youth and experience remains volatile but threatening, especially when Naren is in this kind of form. Delhi Capitals. At 12 points in 10 games, DC now face serious heat from chasing teams. After a dominant first half of the season, a top 2 finish is suddenly not guaranteed. Bowling inconsistencies and a brittle lower order could prove costly. Final word: this wasn't just a win. It was a blueprint in composure, calculated risk, and using resources cleverly under pressure. With injuries and momentum against them, KKR looked to Naren. And once again, he delivered not just with a bowl, but with a brain. In a season of young stars and fiery chasers, this was a reminder: experience, when used well, still wins you big games.
Markram and Bavuma inspire South Africa's charge towards WTC glory. Day 3, WTC Final 2025 Lords, London. Australia 212 and 207. South Africa 138 and 213 4-2 needs 69 more to win. South Africa are on the brink of rewriting history. Aiden Markram's majestic unbeaten century and a gritty wounded effort from Captain Temba Bavuma have placed the Proteas just 69 runs away from the first ever World Test Championship crown, ending the 3rd day in total command at Lords. A dream stand under pressure. Working in at 74-2, chasing a nervy 282 on a traditionally tricky 4th inning surface, Markram and Bavuma were tasked with the ultimate challenge, navigating a champion Australian attack on the grandest test stage. They didn't just survive, they thrived. Their unbroken 143-run stand, marked by fluency, courage, and impeccable temperament, turned the pressure back on the Aussies, who looked increasingly frustrated as the ball softened and the pitch flattened. While Markram reached his 8th Test 100 with poise and style, Bavuma, struggling with a hamstring strain, defied both physical pain and a fiery opposition attack. Every stroke from Markram was calculated elegance, the sublime back cut-off Stark, the regal straight drive to 97, and the decisive flick that brought up his century spoke of a man in complete control. Bavuma, limping between the wickets, showed steel beyond numbers, battling pain and pressure alike. Missed chances, mounting pressure. If there's one moment that will haunt Australia, it's the drop from Stephen Smith at slip early in Bavuma's innings. It cost him dearly, not just in runs, but in morale. Smith's injury, a compound dislocation of his little finger, meant Australia were not only a bowler short, but a talisman short too. Pat Cummins threw everything into the mix. Stark's in-swingers, Leon's spin from the rough Travers Head's occasional turn, but the South African pair gave no ground. Australia now faced the prospect of losing a major final despite a commanding first innings position and a lead of over 200. Stark. Carey give Australia a fighting chance. Earlier in the day, Mitchell Stark 58 and Josh Hazlewood 20 pushed Australia to 207 in their second innings with a dogged 59-run last wicket stand. Stark, who batted with great discipline for 131 balls, recorded his first Test 50 since 2019 and reminded the world of his underutilized batting talent. Hazlewood, too, was resolute and inventive, scooping Jansen over slips in what would become a symbolic act. Australia were fighting hard, even at the bottom of the order. Match context: what lies ahead. South Africa ended the day on 213 for 2, needing just 69 more runs with 8 wickets in hand. Lord's history suggests they're cruising toward a monumental chase. It will be the fourth highest successful pursuit at this historic venue. But the psychological weight of breaking the finals in South Africa, haven't won an ICC event since 1998, may yet play a part. Australia, for their part, need nothing less than a miracle early wickets, scoreboard pressure, and perhaps a bit of magic. Key moments and insights. Markram's Masterclass 102 not out from 172 balls, composed, aggressive, and perfectly timed. Bavoomer's bravery 65 not out despite a pulled hamstring and innings of grit and leadership. Smith's drop and injury, the turning point, a missed chance, and a lost senior presence. Stark's 58, the highest score of the innings in a crucial regard action. 28 wickets in 2 days, but on day 3, the pitch finally offered reprieve for batters. Heading into day 4. Can South Africa hold their nerve and complete a historic win, or will Cummins conjure a late twist? Join us for day 4's finale, where glory and redemption await. Pouring power in Shardul Spark. Lucknow turns the tables on Hyderabad. Date March 27, 2025. Venue Rajiv Gandhi International Stadium, Hyderabad. Match result. LSG beat SIH by 5 wickets with 23 balls to spare. In a stadium still echoing from the thunderous carnage of Sunrisers Hyderabad's 286 just a few days ago, Lucknow Super Giants turned the narrative inside out. This time, it wasn't Travis Head or Abhishek Sharma who lit up the night. It was Nicholas Pooran and the unlikeliest of bowling heroes, Shardul Thakur, who gave Hyderabad a taste of their own medicine. The setup, SRH's 300 hype hits a wall. Coming off a record-breaking innings in their season opener, Sunrisers Hyderabad seemed destined to breach the elusive 300-run mark, a feat no IPL team has yet achieved. With their devastating top order intact and Lucknow fielding a second-string bowling lineup, the stage was set. But cricket is a way of flipping the script, and so it did. SIH's power-packed batting order fizzled out at 190 for 9, undone by a wily display of medium-pace mastery from Shardul Thakur, who picked up 4 for 34, his best-ever IPL spell. Shardul the disruptor, 2 in 2. Thakur's magic lay in his ability to disrupt. After a watchful first over, his second turned the game. First, he had Abhishek Sharma caught at deep square leg with a short ball that hurried onto the batter. Next ball, he sent Ishan Kishan back down the leg side. Thin edge, smart catch. The man dubbed Lord by fans showed he was anything but ordinary. By the time he returned for his second spell, Travis Head was already rattled. 2 chances, one dropped by Pooran and another by Bishnoi, kept him alive briefly, but debutant Prince Yadav made no mistake when the moment came. Head was bowled for 47. Clayson's strange exit and Bishnoi's web. Just as SIH began to rebuild, disaster struck. A bizarre run-out saw Heinrich Clayson depart after deflected full-toss crashed into the non-striker's stumps with Clayson well short. Soon, Bishnoi bowled Nitish Reddy, and SRH's momentum stalled. From 100 for 3, they limped to 190, a total that seemed 30 to 40 runs short in Hyderabad's 6-laced amphitheater. The 6-hit syndrome, all fire, no flame. Sunrisers stuck to their DNA, hit hard, hit big, but lacked the staying power. Aniket Verma struck back-to-back sixes twice, once off Bishnoi and then Rutty, only to fall trying to do it again. Captain Pat Cummins walked in and did the improbable, 3 sixes off 3 balls, only to be dismissed on the 4th. Flash, but not quite substance. The closing overs yielded just 10 runs. The death overs had become Lucknow's playground. Pooran puts on a power show. If SIH had Travis Head, LSG had Nicholas Pooran. Walking in after Markram's early dismissal, Pooran's innings was an exhibition in controlled aggression. His 70 off 26 balls had the crowd gasping. Every part of the ground was in range. Over mid-wicket? Yes. Over long off? Twice. Backward square? Of course. He bludgeoned 6 sixes and 6 fours, bullying Abhishek Sharma twice log swept for 6 and dismantling Adam Zampa with contentious ease. Marsh's muscle and Samad's finishing touch. With Porin going full beast mode, Mitchell Marsh settled into a secondary role. Still, his 52 off 29 was vital. His towering sixes over cover and down the ground neutralized Shami early. Porin's departure didn't deter LSG's march. By the time he was LBW to Cummins, the required rate was barely 5. Even after losing Marsh, Pant, and Badoni, Abdul Samad, ironically a former Sunrisers player, polished off the chase with a 22 off 8 balls, including a monster 6 that ended the match. Turning the tables, poetic payback. Just last season, SRH had humbled LSG with a record chase. This time, LSG returned the favor, and emphatically, to chase 191 in 16.1 overs with 5 wickets in hand is a statement. It speaks of depth, intent, and a fearless approach. And fittingly, it was the most underrated man of the night, Shardul Thakur, who set it up. From unsold at the auction to player of the match. That's IPL for you. Match summary. Sunrisers Hyderabad, 194.9 OFF 20 overs. Head 47 OFF 24, Verma 36 from 13, Reddy 32 OFF 28. Thakur 44 34, Bishnoi 24 35. Lucknow Super Giants, 193.45, 16.1 overs. Porin 70 from 26, Marsh 52 OFF 29. Samad 22 not out from 8. Cummins 2-4 29, Shami 1-4 34. Player of the match, Shardul Thakur. Next up, LSG will look to build on this win when they travel to Ahmedabad, while SIH return to the drawing board to sort their bowling chaos.
England crush West Indies as Brooke era begins with a bang. Edgbaston, May 29th, 2025, first men's ODI. In a performance that could only be described as a dream debut for a new captain, Harry Brooke led England to a massive 238-run victory over the West Indies at Edgbaston, igniting hopes of a bold new chapter for English cricket. Not only was it a win, it was a statement of renewal. A statement performance, 400 plus and ruthless with the ball. Winning the toss and electing to bat would have been the traditional move, but being put in gave Brooks England the chance to dictate, not react. And dictate they did. England 400 for 8 in 50 overs. West Indies all out for 162 in 30.3 overs. From the opening 10 overs, England batted like a team with purpose, maturity, and firepower. It marked a reversal of their recent ODI woes, snapping a 7-match losing streak, their worst since 2000-2001. Batting highlights, intent meets intelligence. Jacob Bethel, 82 off 52 dynamic. His late innings acceleration, scoring 56 off his last 22 balls, turned a great score into an imposing one. Harry Brooke, 58 off 47. Calm, authoritative, and fluent. A captain's knock that set the tone. Ben Duckett and Jamie Smith set the tone early with an assertive 90-run power play. Well, Jack's 45 off 22, a late innings blitzkrieg with Bethel that left the Windies reeling. The team struck the ideal ODI balance: build with tempo, explode late. Bowling brilliance, ruthless and relentless. England's bowlers backed up the batters perfectly. Saqib Mahmood and Jamie Overton, 3 wickets each, mixing pace with discipline. Brooks' record 5 catches underlined his fielding instincts and positional intelligence. West Indies were never in the chase. The collapse was stark. Only Seals 29 showed resistance. Their power play score of 45 for 3 quickly unraveled into chaos. Brooks' message, forget the past, embrace the new. In his post-match interview, Brooks' tone was philosophical yet forward-looking. We're trying to forget about the past, take one game at a time. We done pretty well today. Hopefully we can top that. It wasn't just about victory, it was about rewriting the script. England's recent ODI form had been dismal, and Brooke knows results must replace reputations. West Indies falter, tactical confusion, and indiscipline. Head coach Darren Sammy was visibly frustrated post-match. Our bowlers were not disciplined enough. We were chasing the game from early. Captain Shai Hope's decision to bowl first backfired as the Windies failed to maintain tight lines, especially on a surface that demanded it. With square boundaries easily accessible, the lack of discipline proved fatal. What this means going forward: England's new era could not have started on a better note. The squad, featuring young blood like Bethel, Jacks, and Smith, offers depth, clarity, and fearlessness. For the West Indies, it's back to the drawing board. Their batting fragility and bowling inconsistency remain pressing concerns. Player of the match, Jacob Bethel, for his match-defining 82 in a crucial phase. Bethel takes the honor. His innings changed the tempo and ensured England crossed the psychological 400-run barrier. Final word: this wasn't just a victory, it was a cleansing. England's white ball side needed a fresh spark after years of inconsistent returns, and Brooks' men lit the flame in style. It's early days, but if this match is a sign of things to come, English fans have every reason to dream again.
For New Zealand to triumph over South Africa in the ICC Champions Trophy semi-final, they need to execute a well-balanced strategy that capitalizes on their strengths while exploiting South Africa's vulnerabilities. Here's how they can achieve victory. 1. Dominate with the bat. New Zealand's batting lineup has the firepower to put up a strong total, and they must get a strong start. Rachan Ravindra, Will Young, or Devon Conway need to provide a steady foundation, ensuring a score above 60 in the first 10 overs. Neutralize South Africa's pace attack. Kagiso Rabada and Marco Jansen are lethal with the new ball. Playing with soft hands and rotating strike will be key to preventing early collapses. Kane Williamson to anchor the innings. His experience in high-pressure games is invaluable. He must pace the innings well, especially if the top order stumbles. Target the spinners. Keshav Maharaj is South Africa's lone specialist spinner. New Zealand's middle order must rotate the strike and capitalize on any loose deliveries. Accelerate in the last 10 overs. If Glenn Phillips, Michael Bracewell, and Mitchell Santner can provide a late flourish, New Zealand can push their total past 280, which will be competitive. 2. Strike early with the ball. Utilize swing upfront. Matt Henry and Kyle Jamieson must exploit any early movement in the air and off the pitch to put South Africa's openers under pressure. Get rid of Van der Dussen and Klaasen early. South Africa's engine room revolves around these two. Keeping them quiet or removing them early will disrupt their rhythm. Attack the middle order with spin. Mitchell Santner and Michael Bracewell must create pressure in the middle overs by slowing down scoring and forcing mistakes from stroke makers like Markram and Miller. 3. Fielding excellence. Save at least 15 to 20 runs in the field. South Africa thrives on momentum, and sharp fielding can create run-out chances. Take every opportunity. Half chances must be converted, especially against a side like South Africa that has game-changers at every position. Keep intensity high throughout. New Zealand must remain engaged for the full 50 overs, as lapses in concentration against a high-caliber opponent can be costly. 4. Control the death overs. Use yorkers and slower balls. The likes of Rabada and Jansen can be destructive in the final overs, so bowlers like Henry and Jamieson must mix up their deliveries. Keep the big hitters in check. South Africa's finishing power in Miller and Jansen is a serious threat. New Zealand's bowlers need to execute their plans precisely. 5. Tactical captaincy from Santner. Set aggressive fields early. New Zealand must not allow South Africa's batters to settle. Make timely bowling changes, using the right matchups. Jamieson against Van der Dussen, Santner against Markram, Bracewell against Klaasen, will be crucial. Adapt to conditions quickly. If the pitch starts favoring spin or pace, adjustments must be made on the go. Final verdict. New Zealand can only win if they play with discipline, execute their plans in all 3 departments, and stay composed under pressure. They must avoid letting South Africa dictate terms and force the Proteas into mistakes. If they can achieve that, they stand a great chance of reaching the final.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shall I India rising high, underneath the painted sky? With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore.
In every heartbeat, feel the roar. With that and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope's we chase, victory shines on every face. Shall India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant, the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
K.L. Rao silences Jinnaswamy with sublime 93 as Delhi Capitals humble RCB again asterisk. In a contest brimming with momentum shifts and raw emotion, it was K.L. Rao, the local boy turned visitor, who had the final word. His commanding, unbeaten 93 of just 53 balls led the Delhi Capitals to a stirring 6-wicket win over Royal Challengers Bangalore, extending DC's unbeaten run in IPL 2025 and leaving RCB still winless at home. The night had begun with fireworks for RCB as Phil Salt came out all guns blazing. In an exhilarating opening burst, Salt tore into the Delhi Capitals attack, particularly targeting Mitchell Starc in an over that yielded 30 runs. Smashing 3 sixes and 4 boundaries in just 17 balls, Salt helped RCB race to 53 without loss in just 3 overs, their second fastest team 50 in IPL history. However, the euphoria in the stands quickly evaporated. A miscommunication between Salt and Virat Kohli led to a run-out, triggering a dramatic collapse. Devdutt Padikkal struggled to get going, managing only 1 of 8 balls before falling to Mukesh Kumar. With the openers gone and momentum lost, RCB's middle order came under pressure. Enter Kuldeep Yadav and Vipraj Nigam. On a surface often dubbed a graveyard for spinners, the Delhi duo turned the tide with a masterclass in control and deception. Nigam removed Kohli, who miscued an attempted lofted drive, while Kuldeep baffled the batters with his variations, accounting for Jite Sharma and Rajat Patidar. Krunal Pandya also fell to Nigam, and suddenly RCB had slumped to 125 for 7 by the 18th over. Only Tim David offered resistance at the back end of the innings, with 4 sixes and the boundaries in a brisk 37 of 20 balls. David's late onslaught ensured RCB had something to ball at, finishing on 163 for 7. While not a daunting total by Jinnah's for me standards, it was enough to give their bowlers hope, at least momentarily. Delhi's chase began on shaky ground. Fab du Plessis fell early, mistiming Yash Dayal to mid-off, and Jake Frizzemaker continued his quiet season with a top edge of Bhuvneshwar Kumar. Abhishek Porel became Bhuvneshwar's second victim, and by the end of the power play, DC were reeling at 39 for 3. When Krunal Pandya trapped Axar Patel in the 9th over, Delhi had slid to 58 for 4, and the atmosphere inside the stadium buzzed with expectation. That was when K. Rahul took charge. Until the 11th over, Rahul had struggled for fluency. He was 29 of 29 balls, out of rhythm, and had already survived a difficult chance on 7. But from that point on, he was a man transformed. Together with Tristan Stubbs, he stitched together an astonishing counterattack. The pair added 111 runs in just 41 deliveries, turning the match on its head with sheer timing and composure. Rahul began his assault with a pair of classy boundaries against Liam Livingstone. He followed that up with a merciless takedown of George Hazelwood, scoring 22 runs in 1 over with a flurry of 4s and a towering 6. Stubbs played his part too, reverse sweeping Krunal to the boundary and lofting Suyash Sharma for 4 and 6 in the same over. The required run rate, which had hovered around 11 at one point, melted away. With just 18 balls left, Delhi needed 19. Yash Dayal returned, but Rahul was already in overdrive. He smashed the sixes over fine leg and pulled a thunderous boundary to finish the chase with authority. As the winning 6 sailed into the night sky, Rahul roared and slammed his bat into the turf, a celebration of dominance, relief, and homecoming rolled into one. His 93 not out, built with finesse and power, turned the game after DC's win probability had dropped to 14% earlier in the innings. It was an innings that not only highlighted Rahul's class but also stamped Delhi's credentials as genuine contenders this season. For RCB, it was another case of what might have been. After such a blistering start with the bat and a strong power play with the ball, they once again let the game slip. Their spinners failed to exert control, and their pace bowlers crumbled under pressure. Despite Salt's early fireworks and Tim David's late surge, their total proved insufficient. Delhi Capitals, meanwhile, remain unbeaten, now 4 games in, looking like one of the most well-rounded sides in the tournament. For KL Rahul, the match was personal, and he delivered with performance for the ages.
Shubman Gill, The New Dawn, a double masterpiece at Edgbaston. In a land where cricket is religion, Shubman Gill has just read a pair of Gospels. A double century in the first innings, a majestic 100 in the second, 430 runs in 1 test match. At Edgbaston, in the Lion's Den, he roared not once but twice. What Gill has done this week is not merely bad. He has etched his name in the halls of immortality, summoned the greats for comparison, and made every blade of grass on that ground whisper, we just witnessed something historic. Bradman-esque brilliance. Let's say it boldly, this isn't just talent, it's genius. Bradman scored 974 runs in 5 tests in 1930. Gill, on track to threaten 1,000 in just this series. He's the first man in the entire history of Test cricket to score 200 and 150 in the same match.
He has scored 3 centuries in 4 innings. He owns the highest test score by an Indian in England, 269. And now a second innings 161, fluent, fearless, and frightening. Numbers aside, it's the manner that stuns. Where Bradman danced with stats, Gill composes sonatas with the bat. There is rhythm in his wrists, poetry in his cover drives, vengeance in his pulls. He makes time feel slow, even frozen when it's at the crease. The bowler becomes a bystander, the crowd awestruck. He's not just batting. He's conducting a symphony. In the footsteps of legends and then some. Tendulkar had the technique. Dravid had the discipline. Sehwag had the audacity. Kohli had the intensity. But Gill, he might be the fusion of all, a perfect synthesis, upgraded for this era. And now, as India eyes greatness in the World Test Championship and beyond, Shubman Gill may well be the face of a dynasty, not just a team. What records might he shatter? 100 international hundreds? Possible. Most test runs in a calendar year? Doable. Best all-format player ever? Already in the conversation? The man to take India to WTC glory, multiple ICC trophies, and maybe an era of world domination not seen since West Indies of the 80s or Australia in the 2000s. Don't bet against it. From Punjab to Planet Cricket, Gill has arrived. And the world watches spellbound. This isn't just another young prodigy. This is the dawn of the digital age. This is the captain of the new empire. This is Shubman Gill, and we are all just fortunate to be living in his batting era.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, will legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shall our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. Shall our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
England's ODI and T20I collapse. From world champion to humiliating exit. England, once the undisputed force of white ball cricket, have plummeted to an all-time low. Their exit from the ICC Champions Trophy 2025 without a single win capped off a disastrous 18-month period in which they have suffered embarrassing defeats across formats. What went wrong? Why has England been so poor? How did one of the world's richest, most resourceful, and historically skilled cricket teams fall apart so spectacularly? Let's break it down. 1. ODI horror show. England's nightmarish decline in 50 overs cricket. Key ODI stats since the 2023 World Cup. Chart with downward trend 7 consecutive ODI losses in ICC tournaments. Chart with downward trend 11 losses in their last 15 ODIs. Chart with downward trend knocked out in the group stage of back-to-back ICC tournaments. Chart with downward trend 0 wins in the Champions Trophy 2025. England were once feared for their explosive batting, all-rounders, and aggressive bowling attack. But post-2019, the decline has been rapid and brutal. World Cup 2023 disaster, the beginning of the end. After winning the 2019 World Cup, England failed miserably in their title defense in 2023, finishing 7th out of 10 teams with just 3 wins in 9 games. Lost to Afghanistan, one of the biggest World Cup upsets ever. Crushed by South Africa by 229 runs, their worst World Cup defeat. Humiliated by Sri Lanka by 8 wickets, failed to even compete. This marked the start of England's ODI downfall, and they never recovered from it. Champions Trophy 2025, absolute rock bottom. England entered the Champions Trophy hoping to redeem themselves. Instead, they hit a new low. Key Cap 1 lost to Australia despite scoring 351 runs. Bowling failed again. Key Cap 2 embarrassed by Afghanistan. Ibrahim Zadran's 177 exposed their weak attack. Key Cap 3 crushed by South Africa, 179 all out. An utter collapse in a must-win game. Pushpin no wins. No fight. No hope. England's batting was inconsistent, bowling lacked fire, and captaincy was weak. The end result? An embarrassing first-round exit. 2. England's T20I struggles. White ball kings no more. It's not just ODIs. England's T20I record has also taken a nosedive. Chart with downward trend failed to defend their T20 World Cup title in 2024. Chart with downward trend lost to the USA in a shocking group stage defeat. Chart with downward trend eliminated early in the 2024 T20 World Cup. Chart with downward trend struggled against lesser-ranked teams like West Indies and Afghanistan. England invented aggressive white ball cricket. Yet in 2024 to 2025, their fearless approach turned reckless. Their batting collapses, poor bowling choices, and lack of planning have cost them dearly. 3. England's key failures. A complete breakdown. Key Cap 1 batting collapse in pressure situations. No solid partnerships. England kept losing wickets in clusters. Middle order failure. Buttler, Livingston, and Brooke were inconsistent. No anchor batsman. Unlike Kohli, India, or Root, past England sides, no one held innings together. Key Cap 2 bowling has no bite. Death bowling is terrible. England consistently leak runs in the last 10 overs. Spin department is weak. Rashid is aging, Livingston isn't a specialist, and no replacement have stepped up. No reliable pacers besides Archer. Mark Wood's injury left England toothless. Key Cap 3 poor captaincy and tactics. Joe Buttler's leadership was uninspiring. Poor field placements and bowling changes. Failed to motivate players after repeated losses. Key Cap 4 mental fragility. England fold under pressure. They don't fight back when under pressure. Lost big moments in every major tournament since 2023. Confidence and self-belief are at an all-time low. 4. The shocking contrast. England's riches vs their results. Pushpin England is one of the world's wealthiest cricket boards. Pushpin, they have the best facilities, the best leagues, the 100 T20 Blast county cricket. Pushpin, their players are highly paid and have access to world-class coaching. Moneybag yet. They are played like a bottom-tier team in ICC tournaments. 5. What happens next? Can England recover? Stop sign Key Cap 1 Buttler steps down. A new captain needed. Joe's Buttler failed as a leader, and England must replace him. Options. White heavy checkmark Ben Stokes. if he returns to ODIs. White heavy checkmark Joe Root, experienced but struggling for form. White heavy checkmark Jofra Archer, a bold choice for fresh leadership. Stop sign keycap 2 ODI reset. Build for 2027 World Cup. Drop inconsistent performers and rebuild a fresh batting core. Fix the bowling attack. Bring in aggressive, wicket-taking bowlers. Develop a proper spin strategy for different conditions. Stop sign keycap 3 England must redefine white ball cricket. They revolutionized ODIs in 2015 to 2019, but other teams have now caught up. They must evolve again, balancing aggression with adaptability. 6. The verdict. England fall from grace is complete. The last 2 years have been a nightmare for England in ODIs and T20s. Crossmark World Cup 2023, embarrassing group stage exit. Crossmark T20 World Cup 2024, humiliating loss to the USA, early exit. Crossmark Champions Trophy 2025, lost every game, 0 wins. They went from white ball kings to cricket's biggest disappointment.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shall India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every playing of a name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. The spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Jumbo India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. night, swinging beams, pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore.
Why India should win the ICC Champions Trophy 2025. The ICC Champions Trophy 2025 is one of the most eagerly awaited cricket tournaments of the decade, and India's campaign is laden with anticipation and potential. As one of the tournament's most successful teams, India enters the fray with a blend of historical success, a formidable squad, and an unyielding desire to assert their dominance on the world stage once again. Despite some challenges, including the likely absence of star pacer Jasprit Bumrah due to injury, India's chances remain bright, backed by a well-rounded team and strategic preparation. A balanced squad with depth. India's roster for the ICC Champions Trophy 2025 is a testament to the team's strategic depth and talent development. The squad boasts a mix of seasoned stalwarts and promising young stars, each bringing unique skills to the table. Rohit Sharma, the captain and one of the most consistent ODI performers, leads the team with an unparalleled wealth of experience. His opening partnership with the young and dynamic Yashasvi Jaiswal promises explosive starts and sets the foundation for the innings. The middle order is fortified by players like Shubman Gill and Virat Kohli. Gill, with his remarkable ODI average and an ability to adapt to varying conditions, complements Kohli's legendary consistency and leadership in pressure situations. Kohli, often regarded as one of the greatest ODI batters of all time, provides stability and an anchor around which the innings can be built. KL Rahul adds further depth to the batting lineup. As a wicketkeeper batsman, he combines technical finesse with an ability to accelerate when required. His performances at the number 5 position have often proven to be match-winning, showcasing his capability as a finisher in high-stakes games. The bowling unit, resilient despite Bumrah's absence. While Jasprit Bumrah's injury casts a shadow over India's bowling lineup, the team has ample firepower to compensate. Mohammad Shami steps up as the leader of the pace attack. Shami's exceptional record in ODIs, combined with his ability to deliver under pressure, ensures India has a reliable option for both the power play and death overs. Mohammad Siraj, another key bowler, brings swing and discipline, complementing Shami's aggression. Adding diversity to the pace attack is Arshdeep Singh, whose left-arm seam and control make him a vital weapon, particularly in the middle and death overs. His ability to bowl under pressure adds a new dimension to India's bowling arsenal. The spin department, led by Kuldeep Yadav, ensures balance. Yadav's wrist spin has proven to be a game-changer, especially on pitches offering turn. All-rounders like Ravindra Jadeja, Hardik Pandya, and Washington Sundar further strengthen the bowling unit. Jadeja's left-arm spin, coupled with his fielding brilliance, makes him indispensable, while Pandya's medium pace and Sundar's off-spin provide valuable overs in the middle stages of an innings. Recent form and momentum. India's recent performances in international cricket instill confidence. Winning the 2024 T20 World Cup was a major morale booster, breaking a prolonged ICC title drought. The triumph demonstrated the team's ability to handle pressure and deliver in knockout games, a quality essential for Champions Trophy success. Players who were instrumental in that victory, such as Hardik Pandya and Shubman Gill, are expected to replicate their form. Strength in the batting department. India's batting lineup is arguably one of the most formidable in the tournament. Rohit Sharma's ability to produce big scores in ICC tournaments is well documented. Jaiswal, with his aggressive style and penchant for dominating bowlers, provides the perfect foil to Sharma. The pair's synergy can set the tone for high-scoring games. In the middle order, Gill and Kohli stand as pillars of consistency. Gill's ability to pace his innings and Kohli's unmatched chase master credentials make them a daunting pair for any opposition. KL Rahul's versatility adds another layer of security, capable of playing both an aggressive or consolidating role depending on the match situation. The all-rounder advantage. India's strength lies in its well-rounded team composition, particularly in the all-rounder department. Hardik Pandya's explosive batting and ability to bowl at crucial junctures make him a key player. Ravindra Jadeja, with his all-around contributions, ensures balance. His prowess with the ball and ability to play impactful cameos with the bat make him indispensable. Washington Sundar, another promising all-rounder, offers control with his off-spin and utility with the bat in low-order situations. Hush historical success in the Champions Trophy. India has a storied history in the ICC Champions Trophy. The team has reached the final on 4 occasions and clinched the title twice, including a memorable win in 2013. This legacy serves as both an inspiration and a benchmark for the current squad. India's consistency in this tournament format reflects its adaptability and capability to perform under diverse conditions. Neutral venues, a strategic advantage. While political tensions mean India's matches will be played at neutral venues in the UAE, this could work in their favor. Indian players have significant experience playing in the UAE due to IPL and other tournaments, giving them a strategic edge over opponents unfamiliar with the conditions. The pitches in Dubai, known for being balanced between bat and ball, suit India's versatile lineup. Leadership and tactical acumen. Under Rohit Sharma's captaincy, India's tactical approach has evolved. Sharma's calm demeanor and ability to make decisive on-field decisions are vital assets. His leadership, supported by the experience of players like Virat Kohli and KL Rahul, ensures the team operates with clarity and focus. The emotional and geopolitical context. India's participation in a tournament hosted by Pakistan and the UAE carries immense emotional weight. The geopolitical backdrop adds intensity to matches, particularly the much-anticipated clash with Pakistan. Such circumstances often bring out the best in Indian teams, galvanizing players to rise to the occasion and deliver memorable performances. The path forward. India's journey in the ICC Champions Trophy 2025 promises to be an exciting chapter in cricket history. The team's preparation, depth, and resilience are key factors that make them strong contenders for the title. Even without the services of Jasprit Bumrah, India's balanced squad and recent momentum position them as one of the favourites to lift the trophy. The tournament will not only test their skill and temperament but also offer an opportunity to further solidify their legacy in world cricket. India's campaign is more than just a pursuit of silverware. It's a statement of their standing as a cricketing powerhouse. With a well-prepared team, unwavering focus, and a hunger for victory, India has every reason to believe that they can emerge victorious in the ICC Champions Trophy 2025.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi shines on every face. Shall our India rising high underneath the painted sky? With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every playing of a name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. Shall our India rising high underneath the painted sky? With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shall our India rising high underneath the painted sky? With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat filled a roar. With that and ball, we're legends born. Colors guide the picture, light for India will always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope, sweet shakes, victory shines on every face. Your India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shall our India rising high underneath the painted sky? With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
Strengths of India's Champions Trophy 2025 squad. India's 15-man squad for the Champions Trophy 2025 reflects a strong, balanced unit with a mix of experienced stalwarts, versatile all-rounders, and emerging talent. Here's an assessment of the squad's key strengths. 1. World-class bowling attack. Jasprit Bumrah's return. Bumrah's inclusion, even with fitness concerns, is a significant boost. His ability to deliver in all phases of an innings makes him a match winner. His prowess in death overs and big match temperament are invaluable assets. Kuldeep Yadav's X-factor, returning after a hernia surgery, Kuldeep offers wicket-taking ability in the middle overs, something that has proven crucial in ICC tournaments. His recent recovery and workload management at the NCA ensure he's ready to make an impact. Mohammad Shami, fresh off his status as the leading wicket-taker in the 2023 ODI World Cup, Shami provides a reliable new ball option. His ability to swing the ball up front and deliver breakthroughs consistently strengthens the attack. Arshdeep Singh's left-arm variety. Arshdeep adds a different angle to the bowling lineup. His success in domestic cricket and proven ability at the death make him a valuable addition, particularly in conditions that favor seam and swing. There's depth and versatility in all-rounders. Hardik Pandya's seam bowling all-rounder role. As the sole seam bowling all-rounder, Hardik brings balance to the side. His ability to bat in the middle order and bowl crucial overs offers India flexibility in team combinations. Spin bowling all-rounders. The inclusion of Ravindra Jadeja, Axar Patin, and Washington Sundar ensures depth in batting while providing spin options. Their versatility is vital for adapting to pitches in the UAE, where spin could play a key role. 3. Experience and balanced batting lineup. Top order stability. With Rohit Sharma, Shubman Gill, and Virat Kohli forming the top 3, India boasts a reliable and experienced core capable of laying solid foundations or chasing big targets. Shreyas Iyer and KL Rahul. Both players have demonstrated their ability to anchor the middle order while accelerating when required. Rahul's dual role as a wicketkeeper adds further flexibility. Emerging talent in Yashasvi Jaiswal. Jaiswal's inclusion as a left-handed reserve opener offers a counterbalance to the predominantly right-handed batting lineup. His recent form and adaptability to pressure situations make him a strong backup. 4. Tactical leadership and transition planning. Rohit Sharma's captaincy. With a wealth of experience in ICC tournaments, Rohit provides calm leadership and tactical acumen to handle high-pressure games. Shubman Gill as vice-captain. Appointing Gill as vice-captain underlines a clear transition plan. His ODI form and leadership potential position him as a future leader while contributing heavily as an opener. 5. Adaptability to conditions in the UAE. Spin-friendly conditions. The squad is well equipped to handle Dubai spin-friendly pitches with Kuldeep, Jadeja, Axar, and Sundar providing variety and control. Depth bowling resources. Bumrah and Arshdeep's abilities in the slog overs offer India an edge in defending or restricting totals in tight games. 6. Proven performers in ICC tournaments. Big match experience. Players like Rohit, Kohli, Shami, and Jadeja have consistently delivered in ICC tournaments, making them indispensable assets in high-pressure matches. Resilient core. The majority of this squad featured in the 2023 ODI World Cup, where India performed well. Familiarity and cohesion in the squad are key strengths. Conclusion. India's Champions Trophy squad boasts a well-rounded combination of experience, skill, and youthful energy. With a world-class bowling attack, versatile all-rounders, and a dependable batting lineup, the team has all bases covered to adapt to varying conditions in the UAE. While fitness and form will play a role closer to the tournament, the squad's depth and quality make India a formidable contender for the Champions Trophy title. If Team India plays to potential, this should be an easy trophy to win.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shall India rising high underneath the painted sky? With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every playing of a name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shall India rising high underneath the painted sky? With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With that and ball, we're legends born. Colors guide the picture, light for India will always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope, sweet shakes, victory shines on every face. Shall India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shall India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch. Of India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
Ruthless England crushed West Indies to complete T20I Series whitewash at Southampton. England 248 for 3, Duckett 84, Smith 60, Bathfield 36. Brooke 35 beat West Indies 211 for 8, Powell 79, Hope 45 with 3 for 31, Rashid 2 for 30 by 37 runs. In a record-setting night at the Utilita Bowl, England completed a commanding 3-0 T20I series, sweep over a faltering West Indies outfit, reaffirming their new-look white ball dominance under Harry Brooks' blossoming leadership. With precision, poise, and punishing intent, the hosts stamped their authority with their second highest T20I total ever, a mammoth 248 for 3, and sealed a 37-run win in front of a packed home crowd. England's ruthless rebirth under Brooke. Brooke's calm command and crisp decisions as skipper, most notably retaining an unchanged 11, have brought new cohesion to a side hungry to reclaim white ball supremacy. England, who were well adrift in white ball form earlier this year, have now strung together 6 straight wins in ODIs and T20s, including 2 series clean sweeps. That's not luck. That's culture and maybe the start of something special. Brooks' post-match mantra said at best we want to start nailing teams down into the ground. Mission accomplished. Duckett and Smith trailblazing at the top. Ben Duckett was simply breathtaking. His 84 off 41 balls wasn't just a career best, it was a statement. Replete with reverse slaps, down-the-line lofts, and innovative sweeps, Duckett dismantled one of the world's top-ranked T20I spinners in Akil Hossain. Jamie Smith enjoying a glorious breakout month, partnering with a composer hits, classy maiden T20I 50-60 off 32, adding 120 and under 9 overs. The future of England's T20I top order just might have arrived. England bat deep, hit deep. With Jacob Bethel 36 off 17 and Brooke 35 off 18 icing the innings, England smashed 15 sixties and 18 fours, exploiting a short boundary and flat track with vicious efficiency. Their 248 at home ranks only behind the 267 in Trent Bridge versus South Africa, and showcase just how many match winners now populate this side. Powell fights, but West Indies falter. Robin Powell's valiant 79 off 45 balls reminded fans of West Indies' T20 legacy, but with built meaningful support early tempo, his was a lone resistance. Shyhope's Elkin 45 started well, but with 3 for 31 and Rashid 2 for 30 ensured no major revival. The visitors did hit 14 sixties to England's 15, but it's the dot ball pressure, lack of middle-order flexibility, and misfiring strategy that underscored how far they've drifted from the fearless T20 trailblazers of old. Poran's shock retirement and West Indies void. Adding insult to series injury, Nicholas Poran's retirement at just 29 left fans stunned. For a side already battling form and identity, losing one of its brightest modern lights midder felt like a symbolic rupture. The 6 team remains, but the method, muscle memory, and modernity of T20 strategy has evaporated. Unless changes are made soon, the 2026 T20 World Cup could be bleak for the once mighty men in maroon. Key takeaways. Harry Brooke is leading with clarity, composure, and conviction. Duckett is arguably England's most complete all-format opener today. Jamie Smith has cemented his place as a T20I prospect with elite temperament. England's bowling continues to evolve smartly, even on flat decks. West Indies need reinvention, not just reinforcements.
What Team India can learn from Australia in selecting the best team for Sydney. Australia's commanding victory in the fourth test at Melbourne not only showcased their on-field prowess but also highlighted the effectiveness of their selection strategy. The way Australia has built their team around form, adaptability and tactical balance provides India with valuable lessons as they head to the Sydney Test with hopes of salvaging the Border Gavaskar Trophy. Here's what India can learn from Australia in assembling the best possible XI for the crucial Sydney Test. 1. Prioritising form over reputation. One of Australia's most notable strengths has been their willingness to back in-form players, even if it means tough calls regarding seasoned stars. Australia's example. Scott Boland, despite limited international experience, has been consistently selected due to his effectiveness, especially in home conditions. Similarly, Travis Head has been utilised strategically for his ability to provide quick runs and improve the over rate. India's opportunity. Instead of persisting with out-of-form senior players, India should consider rewarding performers like Nitish Kumar Reddy and Yashasvi Jaiswal, who have demonstrated the temperament and skills required in high-pressure scenarios. 2. Horses for courses approach. Australia's selection strategy often revolves around the conditions and the specific demands of each match. Australia's example. The inclusion of Nathan Leon as a key spinner in Melbourne and the strategic use of Travis Head to balance the attack shows Australia's focus on tailoring their team to the pitch and opposition. India's opportunity. For Sydney, known for aiding spinners, India could consider pairing Ravindra Jadeja with another frontline spinner like Kuldeep Yadav or Washington Sundar to exploit the conditions fully. 3. Emphasis on all-round contributions. Australia consistently values players who can contribute in multiple facets of the game, which adds depth to their lineup. Australia's example. Pat Cummins' all-round performance in Melbourne, contributing 90 runs and taking key wickets, was a game-changer. Cameron Green in earlier matches has also exemplified the value of a balanced skill set. India's opportunity. Backing Washington Sundar or Axar Patel as all-rounders could provide the much-needed depth to India's batting lineup while strengthening their bowling options. 4. Stable roles and defined responsibilities. Australia ensures that players are given clear roles, which allows them to focus on their strengths without constant changes in their responsibilities. Australia's example. Marnus Labuschagne, despite occasional failures, has been a constant at number 3, solidifying the backbone of their batting. Similarly, Scott Boland has a well-defined role. Bull is a relentless line and length bowler. India's opportunity. India must avoid shuffling players like KL Rahul across different roles. A defined position for each player, including the lower order, can lead to better performances. 5. Tactical captaincy and strategic flexibility. Australia's ability to execute their plans stems from a captain and team management that adapt to evolving match situations. Australia's example. Pat Cummins' strategic decisions, such as bringing himself on at critical junctures or introducing Travis Head to target India's middle order, demonstrate proactive leadership. India's opportunity. Rohit Sharma must take bold decisions, whether it's aggressive field placements, rotating bowlers effectively, or instilling a sense of urgency among the batters to seize control of sessions. Key changes India could consider for Sydney. 1. Strengthen the spin department. Pairing Ravindra Jadeja with Kuldeep Yadav or Washington Sundar could leverage Sydney's spin-friendly conditions. 2. Reinforce the batting order. Give consistent roles to batters like KL Rahul and focus on building a strong top 3 to set the tone. 3. Include an extra all-rounder. Backing players like Axar Patel or Washington Sundar for their dual skills can add depth to the side. 4. Rotate the pace attack. Consider including a fresher pacer like Umran Malik or Shardul Thakur to share the burden with Jasprit Bumrah and Mohammad Siraj.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. eyebrow-raising glory's flame. Every play, another name. Unity in every crowd. Voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shall I India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
In every heartbeat, feel the roar. With that involved, we're legends born. Colors guide the picture, light for India will always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope, sweet shakes, victory shines on every face. Jumbo India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant, the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
IPL 2025 Final Preview. The wait ends now. RCB versus PBKS. History is poised on the edge of its seat as the Narendra Modi Stadium in Ahmedabad prepares to crown a new IPL champion. It's Royal Challengers Bengaluru versus Punjab Kings. Two teams that have waited long, fallen short often, but now find themselves a mere 40 overs away from etching their name into immortality. For RCB, this is their fourth IPL final, a journey that began in 2009 with heartbreak in Johannesburg, repeated in 2011, and then again in 2010, where a Virat Kohli-led juggernaut faltered at the final hurdle. Now, nearly a decade later, they're back, more balanced, more lethal, and arguably more complete than ever before. Punjab Kings, meanwhile, have tasted this air only once. Back in 2010, when they, as Kings 11 Punjab, watched a title slip away to Kolkata Knight Riders. But this year, under the inspired leadership of Shreyas Iyer, a man who has now captained 3 different franchises into an IPL final, PBKS have rewritten their narrative. The road to the final. Both teams have earned this moment. RCB topped the league and blew PBKS away in Qualifier 1, bowling them out for just 101. A ruthless dismantling that gave them a week to recover and refocus. PBKS bounced back, taking down the mighty Mumbai Indians in a pulsating Qualifier 2, thanks to a masterclass by Shreyas Iyer, who iced the chase with a cool-headed 87. They enter the final having each won one of their 2 encounters in the group stages. The margins? Slim. The hunger? Immense. Key players to watch. RCB's Phil Salt has lit up the top order with power play domination. Combine that with Virat Kohli's experience and the resurgence of Josh Hazlewood and Suyash Sharma with the ball. And this is a team peaking at the perfect time. PBKS's talisman, Shreyas Iyer, is in sensational form. His calm, calculated approach, paired with big match temperament, makes him the axis of this team. Add Nehal Vadera's grit, Josh Inglis's explosiveness, and the clever variations of Kyle Jamieson, and this is a team that no longer looks like underdogs. Tactical insight. RCB's advantage. Bowling depth. Hazlewood, Dayal, and Suyash have created pressure up front and at the death. Their dismantling of PBKS in Qualifier 1 showed their blueprint. Hard lengths, intelligent spin, and scoreboard pressure. PBKS's edge? Middle order firepower and a captain who can control high-pressure chases. They've shown they can bat deep and adapt. And if their bowlers, especially Arshdeep and Chahal, can deliver 12 tight overs, they will believe. What's at stake? For RCB, it's an 18-year saga begging for closure. They've come close too many times. For PBKS, it's redemption. A franchise long mocked for inconsistency, now with a squad and skipper worthy of the throne. Either way, the IPL will have a new champion. And this time, it feels richly deserved for both sides. So buckle up, because when these two walk out tonight, they're not just fighting for silverware, they're fighting for legacy. Who will lift the IPL 2025 trophy? The answer awaits.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd,
Joe Root's masterclass seals memorable chase as England clinch ODI series. In a match filled with mistakes, missed chances, and moments of magic, one man stood head and shoulders above the rest, Joe Root. In a performance that will be remembered among his finest in ODI cricket, Root anchored England's chase with a masterful unbeaten 166, leading them to a 3-wicket victory over a revitalized West Indies side in Cardiff, and with it, a series win. This was not just 100, it was a career-defining, tempo-defining, match-winning epic from the now all-time leading ODI run scorer for England. Amid doubts about his white ball credentials in the modern T20-driven era, Root delivered a firm rebuttal and then some. His innings was one of calculation, calm, and ultimately class. The context of the classic. When England chose to bowl first, they might have expected more control than they ultimately managed. Dropped catches and sloppy fielding marred their performance, allowing West Indies to post 308. Kesey Carty's made an ODI century, 103 provided the spine, while Hope 78 and Brandon King 59 added crucial support. Despite leaving 14 deliveries unused, West Indies had the scoreboard pressure in their favor. And when England collapsed 2-2 for 2 with Jamie Smith and Ben Duckett back in the shed without scoring, it seemed like the pressure was telling. Root, the silent destroyer. Enter Root, calm, composed, cold-blooded. He assessed the carnage and plotted a revival. Together with Will Jacks, who struck an aggressive 49, Root added 143 at a runner ball to bring England back from the brink. What set this innings apart was not just the sheer number of runs, it was the timing. Root went from anchor to aggressor seamlessly. He exploded after reaching 50, needing just 45 more balls to reach his century, which he brought up in style with a 6 and a swept 4. As wickets fell around him, including Captain Butler to a vicious bouncer from, Root continued to manipulate the field, hit boundaries with ease, and keep the required rate firmly under control. His final boundary, a stylish on-drive, was the perfect exclamation mark on an innings of near perfection. The West Indian resistance. The defeat was bitter for West Indies, not because they were outclassed, but because they had fought so valiantly. 4 for 31 was outstanding with the ball, as was Ford early on. Carty's tone was measured, patient, and mature. And yet, for all the heart shown, they had no answer to Root's clinical precision. Their fielding woes mirrored England's earlier. Dropped catches of Root and Brooke came back to haunt them, while key moments slipped through their grasp. In many ways, their defeat was not about being inferior, it was about not taking their chances. The bigger picture. Root's innings not only put England 2-0 up in the 3-match series, but reignited discussion about his role in white ball cricket. In a time when explosive hitting dominates headlines, Root reminded everyone of the power of timing, placement, and composure. His 166 not out is now the highest score of his ODI career and among England's greatest chases in the format. With the Champions Trophy behind them and a home summer ahead, England will take heart from the fact that Root still has plenty to offer in colored clothing. West Indies, on the other hand, must feel a blend of pride and frustration. Their performance was a massive improvement from their thrashing at Edgbaston, but ultimately still not enough. Their young guns showed fire, but their execution lacked polish. takeaways. Joe Root is back and better than ever in ODIs. His 18th century was a masterclass in construction, adaptability, and stroke play. Drop chances haunted both teams, but England capitalized better. West Indies are rebuilding, and players like Carty and offer bright spots. England's fielding needs addressing, but they now have a series win to build from. Root's innings had everything: the context, the skill, the pressure, and the finish. When future fans discuss the great one-day knocks played by Englishmen, this one will be near the top of the list. Joe Root didn't just save England, he reminded the world why he remains one of its most complete, enduring batting craftsmen.
What Team India can learn from Australia in selecting the best team for Sydney. Australia's commanding victory in the fourth test at Melbourne not only showcased their on-field prowess but also highlighted the effectiveness of their selection strategy. The way Australia has built their team around form, adaptability and tactical balance provides India with valuable lessons as they head to the Sydney test with hopes of salvaging the Border Gavaskar Trophy. Here's what India can learn from Australia in assembling the best possible XI for the crucial Sydney test. 1. Prioritising form over reputation, one of Australia's most notable strengths has been their willingness to back in-form players, even if it means tough calls regarding seasoned stars. Australia's example: Scott Boland, despite limited international experience, has been consistently selected due to his effectiveness, especially in home conditions. Similarly, Travis Head has been utilised strategically for his ability to provide quick runs and improve the over rate. India's opportunity: instead of persisting with out-of-form senior players, India should consider rewarding performers like Nitish Kumar Reddy and Yashasvi Jaiswal, who have demonstrated the temperament and skills required in high-pressure scenarios. 2. Horses for courses approach. Australia's selection strategy often revolves around the conditions and the specific demands of each match. Australia's example: the inclusion of Nathan Leon as a key spinner in Melbourne, and the strategic use of Travis Head to balance the attack shows Australia's focus on tailoring their team to the pitch and opposition. India's opportunity: for Sydney, known for aiding spinners, India could consider pairing Ravindra Jadeja with another frontline spinner like Kuldeep Yadav or Washington Sundar to exploit the conditions fully. 3. Emphasis on all-round contributions. Australia consistently values players who can contribute in multiple facets of the game, which adds depth to their lineup. Australia's example: Pat Cummins' all-round performance in Melbourne, contributing 90 runs and taking key wickets, was a game-changer. Cameron Green in earlier matches has also exemplified the value of a balanced skill set. India's opportunity: backing Washington Sundar or Axar Patel as all-rounders could provide the much-needed depth to India's batting lineup while strengthening their bowling options. 4. Stable roles and defined responsibilities. Australia ensures that players are given clear roles, which allows them to focus on their strengths without constant changes in their responsibilities. Australia's example: Marnus Labuschagne, despite occasional failures, has been a constant at number 3, solidifying the backbone of their batting. Similarly, Scott Boland has a well-defined role. Bull is a relentless line and length bowler. India's opportunity: India must avoid shuffling players like KL Rahul across different roles. A defined position for each player, including the lower order, can lead to better performances. 5. Tactical captaincy and strategic flexibility. Australia's ability to execute their plans stems from a captain and team management that adapt to evolving match situations. Australia's example: Pat Cummins' strategic decisions, such as bringing himself on at critical junctures or introducing Travis Head to target India's middle order, demonstrate proactive leadership. India's opportunity: Rohit Sharma must take bold decisions, whether it's aggressive field placements, rotating bowlers effectively, or instilling a sense of urgency among the batters to seize control of sessions. Key changes India could consider for Sydney: 1. Strengthen the spin department. Pairing Ravindra Jadeja with Kuldeep Yadav or Washington Sundar could leverage Sydney's spin-friendly conditions. 2. Reinforce the batting order. Give consistent roles to batters like KL Rahul and focus on building a strong top 3 to set the tone. 3. Include an extra all-rounder. Backing players like Axar Patel or Washington Sundar for their dual skills can add depth to the side. 4. Rotate the pace attack. Consider including a fresher pacer like Umran Malik or Shardul Thakur to share the burden with Jasprit Bumrah and Mohammad Siraj.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Java India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts for everyone. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India we chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore.
In every heartbeat, feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope, sweet shakes. Victory shines on every face. Jumbo India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant, the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant, the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant, the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli have been the backbone of Indian cricket for over a decade. But after the recent defeat in Melbourne, we're left wondering, are we witnessing the twilight of their careers? Both players have shown flashes of brilliance, with Kohli's century in Ahmedabad and Sharma's dominance in limited overs cricket proving they still have it in them. Yet consistency has been a struggle. The emergence of young talents like Jaiswal and Gill adds pressure, and the weight of expectations looms large. But let's not forget their incredible track record of comebacks. The upcoming Sydney Test is a golden opportunity for them to silence critics and reaffirm their legacy. They may need to adapt their roles, focusing on mentoring the next generation while still delivering when it counts. The question remains, can they rise to the occasion one last time? The cricketing world is watching, and the stage is set for a potential final act. KL Rahul is one of India's most talented batters, yet he's being treated unfairly. Despite his impressive performances, he's constantly shuffled around the batting order, making it nearly impossible for him to find his rhythm. Imagine being asked to switch roles in a play every night. How can you deliver a stellar performance? While others struggle, Rahul's contributions often go unnoticed. He's shown resilience, especially when the top order falters, yet his rare failures are magnified. This double standard is baffling. Instead of leveraging his versatility, the team seems to view him as a mere plug-and-play option. To truly unlock his potential, India must define a stable role for him. Backing Rahul publicly and allowing him to settle into a position will not only boost his confidence, but also strengthen the entire batting lineup. It's time for the management to recognize his value and treat him with the fairness he deserves.
Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli have been the backbone of Indian cricket, but after that crushing defeat in Melbourne, it feels like we're at a crossroads. Their experience is invaluable. Sharma's captaincy and Kohli's fierce determination have shaped our team. Yet, we can't ignore the signs. Kohli's soft dismissals and Sharma's struggles to convert starts raise questions about their consistency. With young talents like Jaiswal and Gill knocking on the door, The competition is fierce. The pressure is immense. Every failure is magnified. But let's not write them off just yet. The Sydney Test is a golden opportunity for redemption. If they can rise to the occasion, it could reignite their careers. As the team evolves, they might need to shift from being the mainstays to mentors, guiding the next generation while still delivering when it counts. This isn't just about their legacy. It's about proving they still have what it takes to shine in the toughest moments. The cricketing world is watching closely.
The last hurrah for Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli. Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli have been the pillars of Indian cricket for over a decade, delivering unforgettable performances and leading the team through countless victories. However, after India's humbling defeat in the fourth Test at the Melbourne Cricket Ground, questions are being raised about their future in the longest format of the game. Is this the beginning of the end for two of India's greatest batters, or do they still have a final act to deliver? The case for Sharma and Kohli: 1. Experience and leadership. Both Sharma and Kohli bring unparalleled experience and tactical acumen to the table. Sharma's ability to read the game as captain and Kohli's aggressive leadership style have defined India's cricketing ethos in recent years. 2. Glimpses of brilliance. Despite their struggles, both players have shown flashes of their old brilliance. Track record of comebacks. Both players have faced lean patches in the past but have always managed to bounce back. Kohli's revival in T20 cricket and Sharma's resurgence as an opener in 2019 are testament to their resilience. The challenges they face: declining consistency. Both players have struggled for consistency in recent years. Kohli's soft dismissals and Sharma's inability to convert starts in this series have raised concerns about their adaptability in challenging conditions. Changing dynamics of Indian cricket. India's young talents such as Yashasvi Jaiswal, Nitish Kumar Reddy and Shubman Gill are making strong cases for permanent spots in the team. The competition for places is fiercer than ever, and selectors may lean towards investing in the future. The weight of expectations, the pressure to perform at every outing weighs heavily on Sharma and Kohli. Any failure is scrutinized intensely, often overshadowing their contributions. Is this the end? While the Melbourne defeat may signal the need for introspection, it is too early to write off two legends of Indian cricket. Test cricket is as much about mental toughness as it is about form, and both Sharma and Kohli have shown they possess the grit to overcome challenges. What lies ahead? The Sydney Test. With the Border Gavaskar Trophy on the line, the Sydney Test presents a golden opportunity for both players to silence critics and reassert their dominance. A match-winning performance could reignite their careers. World Test Championship Final. While India's qualification for the WTC final is no longer in their hands, a strong showing in Sydney could keep them in the reckoning, offering Sharma and Kohli another shot at redemption. Adapting roles. As the team evolves, Sharma and Kohli might need to adapt their roles, focusing on mentoring younger players while contributing in key moments rather than consistently carrying the team. Conclusion: the Melbourne loss is not just a reflection of India's weaknesses, but also a reminder of how quickly the landscape of cricket can change. Whether this is the last hurrah for Sharma and Kohli will depend on their ability to adapt, evolve and deliver in the crucial moments ahead. While time may not be on their side, their legacy and hunger to succeed could still drive them to a final chapter of greatness. For now, the cricketing world watches and waits.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glories flame, every play of a name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high. every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat filled a roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India will always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope, sweet shakes. Victory shines on every face. July India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant, the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
Five key reasons for India's Melbourne misery. India's 184-run defeat in the fourth test at the Melbourne Cricket Ground, MCG, not only handed Australia a 2-1 lead in the Border Gavaskar Trophy, but also dealt a significant blow to their World Test Championship, WTC hopes. Despite moments of brilliance, the Indian team faltered under pressure, with their struggles in key areas proving costly. Here are the 5 critical reasons behind India's Melbourne collapse. Batting failures in crucial moments. India's batting lineup, apart from Yashasvi Jaiswal's valiant efforts, failed to withstand Australia's relentless bowling. Top order struggles. Rohit Sharma and KL Rahul were dismissed cheaply in both innings, leaving India's middle order exposed early. Rohit's first innings 17 and single-digit second innings score reflect his inability to anchor the innings. Kohli's misfires. Virat Kohli's string of soft dismissals continued, with his drive outside off-stump against Mitchell Starc on day 5, epitomizing his recent lack of form and questionable shot selection. Lower order fragility. The tail, which had fought valiantly in past series, collapsed under pressure. The final 7 wickets fell for just 34 runs in the second innings, turning a potential draw into a crushing defeat. 2. Over-reliance on Jasprit Bumrah. Bumrah was once again the standout performer, taking 9 wickets in the match, including a magnificent 5-4 in Australia's second innings. However, the lack of consistent support from other bowlers left too much burden on his shoulders. Lack of support. Mohammad Siraj and Akash Deep had their moments but failed to sustain pressure, allowing Australia's lower order to add valuable runs. Over-bowling Bumrah. India's reliance on Bumrah led to him bowling long spells, which may have contributed to fatigue, especially during Australia's last wicket stand. 3. Fielding woes. India's fielding performance was riddled with errors, including dropped catches at critical junctures. Jaiswal's misses. Jaiswal, though brilliant with the bat, dropped multiple catches, including key chances of Manus Labuschagne and Pat Cummins. These missed opportunities allowed Australia to rebuild and extend their lead. Crucial misses. Fielding errors in Australia's second innings were especially costly, giving the hosts a psychological edge and additional runs. Australia's bowling brilliance. Australia's bowlers, led by Pat Cummins and Scott Boland, executed their plans to perfection, exploiting India's vulnerabilities. Cummins' all-round heroics. Cummins earned the Player of the Match award for his all-around performance, with 6 wickets and 90 runs across the match. His ability to extract bounce and movement troubled India's batters throughout. Boland's consistency. Boland's knack for striking in crucial moments dismantled India's lower order. His second innings figures of 3 for 39 underscored his impact. Lyon's closing act. Nathan Lyon's ability to clean up the tail and his crucial breakthroughs in the middle overs ensured India never gained momentum. 5. Tactical missteps and mental fatigue. India's tactical decisions and mental lapses were glaring, especially on day 5. Defensive approach. India's cautious start in the second innings, aiming to save the game rather than chase the target, allowed Australia to dictate terms. Poor shot selection. The dismissals of Kohli, Pant and others highlighted a lack of application and awareness of match situations. Inability to handle pressure. With the WTC final on the line, India's inability to handle the pressure of high-stakes cricket was evident, particularly in the final session where they lost 7 wickets. Looking ahead. India's defeat in Melbourne highlights key areas of concern, particularly the fragility of the batting lineup, over-reliance on Bumrah, and fielding lapses. With the series finale in Sydney offering a chance to salvage pride and retain the Border Gavaskar Trophy, India must regroup quickly and address these glaring issues. For Australia, the victory is a testament to their resilience and teamwork, led by Cummins' exceptional captaincy and all-round performance. With a spot in the WTC final now within their grasp, they will aim to close out the series on a high. As cricket fans reflect on this gripping test, it serves as a reminder of the fine margins that separate glory from despair in the longest format of the game.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play, another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar,
like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high. Underneath the painted sky, with every chant the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore. Like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high. Underneath the painted sky, with every chant the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore.
India's 184-run defeat in Melbourne was a harsh reality check. The batting lineup crumbled under pressure, with only Yashasvi Jaiswal showing any fight. Rohit Sharma and Rahul's early dismissals left the middle order exposed, while Virat Kohli's soft dismissals continued to haunt him. Jasprit Bumrah was a lone warrior, taking 9 wickets, but he couldn't carry the team alone. The fielding errors were inexcusable. Dropped catches at critical moments cost us dearly. Australia's bowlers, led by Pat Cummins, executed their plans flawlessly, while India's defensive mindset and poor shot selection in the second innings sealed our fate. With the series finale in Sydney looming, it's time for India to regroup and address these glaring issues.
South Africa's resilience shines in thrilling 2-wicket victory over Pakistan. In a nail-biting first test at Centurion, South Africa showcased remarkable grit and composure to secure a dramatic 2-wicket victory over Pakistan. With just 32 runs required and only 2 wickets in hand, Kagiso Rabada and Marco Jansen emerged as heroes, steering their side across the finish line in a match that kept fans on the edge of their seats. The turning point, Rabada and Jansen hold their nerve. Chasing 148 for victory, South Africa endured a mid-order collapse that saw 4 wickets tumble in the space of 12 balls, leaving them reeling. Enter Rabada and Jansen, who combined their skills and mental toughness to steady the ship. Rabada's unorthodox but positive approach brought invaluable boundaries, while Jansen played a more orthodox and patient game. Together, they added 32 crucial runs, embracing the pressure and turning it into an unforgettable performance. Rabada's quickfire 31 off 26 balls included a series of well-timed strokes that belied his position as a lower-order batter. His back-to-back boundaries off Amar Jamal in the penultimate over effectively sealed the win. Reflecting on his innings, Rabada called it the best test innings of my career, a sentiment echoed by his captain and coach. Captain Bavuma and Coach Conrad, the emotional spectrum. Captain Temba Bavuma admitted to seeking refuge in the dressing room during the tense final moments, only daring to rejoin his team when the victory was nearly within reach. His emotional response underscored the significance of the match, not just for the win itself, but for what it represented in South Africa's World Test Championship WTC campaign. Coach Shukri Conrad, typically calm and analytical, admitted to being at a loss for words. "You can't script this," he said, summing up the collective relief and joy felt by the team and their supporters. His message to the players had been clear: back your instincts and commit to your decisions. That advice paid off in a big way. Bowling brilliance sets up the chase. Earlier in the match, South Africa's bowling unit, led by Rabada and Marco Jansen, restricted Pakistan to 211 and 237 in their 2 innings. The relentless pressure exerted by the bowlers, both pacers and spinners, ensured that the target remained within reach, despite a challenging pitch. A message of resilience. This victory not only booked South Africa's spot in the WTC final, but also underscored their resilience and adaptability under pressure. It was a classic example of believing in one's processes and embracing the moment. From Rabada's fearless shot-making to Janssen's calm demeanor and Bavuma's eventual jubilation, the match had it all. As South Africa did a lap of honor at Centurion, the message was clear. When the odds are stacked against you, it's about digging deep, trusting your teammates, and staying true to yourself. This performance will be remembered not just as a thrilling win, but as a testament to the spirit of South African cricket. Pakistan's spirit and skill push South Africa to their limits in Centurion thriller. Though South Africa emerged victorious by 2 wickets in a gripping first test at Centurion, Pakistan deserves immense credit for the tenacity, skill, and heart they displayed throughout the match. In a game that swung back and forth, their effort reminded the cricketing world of their fighting spirit and the quality of their players. Bowling excellence, Pakistan's pacers deliver. Pakistan's bowlers, led by Mohammad Abbas and Naseem Shah, were relentless in their pursuit of victory. Abbas's precision and Naseem's raw pace caused constant trouble for the South African batters, especially during the second innings. The duo combined for crucial breakthroughs, including a stunning middle-order collapse that almost snatched the game from South Africa's grasp. Amir Jamal, playing in just his second test, showed immense promise. His ability to deliver under pressure highlighted Pakistan's strength in producing fearless young pacers. Collectively, the bowling unit kept South Africa under constant pressure, taking wickets in clusters and ensuring the target was no mere formality. Babar Azam's leadership and key contributions. Captain Babar Azam's composed leadership on a challenging pitch was a testament to his growing stature in world cricket. While his innings of 73 in the first innings laid a strong foundation for Pakistan, his strategic use of bowlers and field placements kept South Africa on edge during the tense final session. Babar's decision to trust his young pacers in crunch situations exemplifies his belief in nurturing emerging talent, a hallmark of Pakistan's cricketing culture. Saud Shakil's grit and determination. Saud Shakil stood tall with a gritty half-century in the second innings, showcasing his ability to adapt under challenging conditions. His partnerships with the lower order pushed Pakistan's total to a fighting 237, giving their bowlers something to defend. Shakil's performance is yet another reminder of Pakistan's deep batting reserves and their capability to produce resilient players for high-pressure situations. Unwavering spirit and sportsmanship. Even when the odds seemed against them, Pakistan's players never gave up. The energy in the field, the camaraderie among the team, and their determination to fight until the last ball made this match a true spectacle. The emotional rollercoaster of the final session was a testament to Pakistan's ability to rise to the occasion, regardless of the circumstances. A battle worthy of the WTC stage. Although Pakistan narrowly missed out on victory, they have every reason to hold their heads high. Their performance in Centurion serves as a reminder of their credentials as fierce competitors on the global stage. The young talents and experienced heads in the team blend seamlessly, and this match is likely to fuel their hunger for success in the remainder of their WTC campaign. A game that honors both teams. Cricket thrives on contests like these, where neither side gives an inch and every run is hard-earned. Pakistan may not have come out on top, but they played a huge role in making this test a classic. Their resilience and skill pushed South Africa to the very brink, and their sportsmanship added to the spirit of the game. As both teams move forward, Pakistan can take immense pride in their performance. Matches like this are not just about the results, but about the stories they tell and the inspiration they provide. Pakistan's fightback in Centurion is one such story, a tale of courage, character, and the undying spirit of cricket.
India's fiery chase beckons as WTC dreams hang by a thread.
The fourth day of the fourth test at the Melbourne Cricket Ground was a gripping roller coaster of emotions, culminating in Australia eking out a lead of 333 runs. Thanks to Nathan Lyon and Scott Boland's heroic last wicket stand, the hosts managed to frustrate India's bowlers and stretch their advantage. However, as the stage is set for the final day, India faces a tantalizing question. Will they dare to chase history and keep their World Test Championship WTC hopes alive? Bumrah's magic sparks life. Jasprit Bumrah was at his devastating best, tearing through Australia's middle order in a spell of pure brilliance. His dismissal of Travis Head marked his 200th Test wicket, a milestone achieved with a seeming masterclass. Bumrah's fiery burst, removing Head, Mitchell Marsh, and Alex Carey in quick succession, left Australia reeling at 91 for 6. Bumrah's brilliance, his figures of 4 for 56, showcased his ability to step up in crucial moments. The searing delivery that breached Sam Constas's defence set the tone for a relentless assault on Australia's batters. Support from Siraj and Deep. Mohammad Siraj in particular bowled his best spell of the series, dismissing Labuschagne and Khawaja. Akash Deep, while erratic at times, added to the pressure by finding movement off the pitch. Australia's lower order resists. At 99 for 6, India looked poised to bundle out Australia with a modest target in sight. But Marnus Labuschagne, 70, Pat Cummins, 36, and the remarkable last wicket pair of Nathan Lyon, 41, and Scott Boland, 10, dug deep to extend the lead. Labuschagne's grit, dropped twice by Jaiswal, Labuschagne made India pay with one of the most vital knocks of his career. Lyon and Boland's fight back. Their unbroken 55-run partnership frustrated India, keeping the hosts in the driver's seat. India's WTC hopes, one last throw of the dice. India's path to the WTC final hinges on this game, and a win in Melbourne is non-negotiable. A fourth innings target of 334 will demand an all-time great chase. No team has ever successfully chased more than 332 at the MCG. Historical context. The Gabba heist of 2021, where India chased 328, looms large in the memory of fans and players alike. The parallels are striking. A depleted Indian side, a challenging target, and the world watching. What's at stake? A win here keeps India in contention for the WTC final. Anything less, and their hopes are all but extinguished. The strategy for Day 5. India will need a perfect mix of aggression and caution to achieve the improbable. Solid start. Rohit Sharma and Yashasvi Jaiswal must set the tone with a brisk yet steady partnership. Losing early wickets could derail the chase before it begins. Middle order resurgence. The onus will fall on Virat Kohli and Nitish Kumar Reddy to anchor the innings. Kohli's experience in chases and Reddy's newfound confidence will be pivotal. Countering Lyon and Boland. Nathan Lyon's sharp turn and Boland's relentless accuracy will test India's resolve. The batters must be proactive against Lyon to prevent him from dictating terms. The road ahead. The pitch, while showing signs of wear, still offers enough for both batters and bowlers. With the crowd expected to exceed 90,000 on Day 5, the atmosphere will be electric. Australia will rely on Lyon and Cummins to strike early and tighten the noose, while India will aim to draw inspiration from their storied history of improbable wins. Conclusion: a fight to the finish. As the sun rises on the final day, the equation is simple. Australia seeks to finish what their lower order started, while India aims to rewrite history and keep their WTC dreams alive. The stakes couldn't be higher. The narrative couldn't be more thrilling. Will this be another chapter in India's glorious fightbacks, or will Australia seal their dominance at the MCG? Whatever the outcome, one thing is certain: Day 5 promises to be a spectacle that will resonate through the annals of cricket history.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, will legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope's we chase, victory shines on every face. Jumbo India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
Five reasons why India can win the Melbourne Test. The Boxing Day Test at the Melbourne Cricket Ground, MCG, is set to be a cricketing spectacle, With the series tied 1-1, India and Australia are battling for supremacy in the Border Gavaskar Trophy. For India, this match is an opportunity to retain the trophy, make a statement, and stay in contention for the ICC World Test Championship WTC final. Here is an in-depth analysis of why India has the edge going into this pivotal encounter. Jasprit Bumrah, the X Factor. Jasprit Bumrah's extraordinary skill set and current form make him India's biggest weapon. Leading the wicket-taking charts with 21 dismissals in just 3 matches, Bumrah has terrorized Australia's batting lineup with his unerring accuracy, lethal yorkers, and deceptive bouncers. His ability to deliver in clutch moments has been a hallmark of his career. Why Bumrah matters at the MCG? Historically, the MCG pitch offers pace, bounce, and seam movement in the early stages, suiting Bumrah's strengths. His knack for exploiting even minimal reverse swing will be vital in the latter innings. Bumrah needs just 6 wickets to reach 200 in tests, making him the second fastest Indian bowler to achieve the milestone. Such a personal landmark could further motivate him. Tactical insights. Targeting Australia's out-of-form top 3, Bumrah's early breakthroughs could set the tone for India.
His battle against Steve Smith, who thrives under pressure, will be a contest to watch.
Supportive bowling lineup. While Bumrah spearheads the attack, India's bowling depth has shown resilience. Mohammad Siraj's ability to swing the ball both ways complements Bumrah's aggression. Ravindra Jadeja's accuracy and all-round prowess add a crucial dimension to the attack. Mohammad Siraj. With 13 wickets in the series, Siraj has been instrumental in maintaining pressure from the other end. His knack for dismissing left-handers like Usman Khawaja and Travis Head gives India a strategic advantage. Ravindra Jadeja. The MCG pitch is expected to crumble under scorching temperatures, bringing spinners into play. Jadeja's pinpoint accuracy and variations could exploit such conditions. His batting ability provides depth and insurance in the lower order. Emerging options. Akash. Deep's ability to bowl consistent lengths and generate bounce makes him a potential game-changer. The inclusion of Washington Sundar, who adds a spinning option while bolstering the batting, could prove strategic. 3. Batting potential in the top order. India's top order, despite its inconsistencies, holds the key to their success. The combination of experience and youthful exuberance can put the Australian bowlers under pressure. Yashasvi Jaiswal. The young opener impressed with a century in the first test. While his form has dipped, his aggressive stroke play can unsettle the Australian quicks. KL Rahul. With 235 runs in 6 innings at an average of 47, Rahul's ability to anchor the innings makes him invaluable. His steady starts often lay a solid foundation for the middle order. Virat Kohli. Though Kohli has struggled with consistency, his record at the MCG speaks volumes. With a history of playing defining knocks at this venue, Kohli's resurgence could turn the tide. 4. Australia's vulnerable top order. Australia's top 3 have averaged their lowest in home series history. This vulnerability could tilt the scales in India's favour. Challenges for Australia. Sam Constas, making his debut, will face immense pressure against India's fiery paces. Usman Khawaja and Manus Labushagna's lean patches have added to Australia's woes. India's strategy. Early wickets will put Australia's middle order under pressure, forcing them into defensive play. Targeting Smith and Head early could expose the inexperienced lower order. 5. All-round balance. India's all-rounders bring versatility and balance to the side. Players like Jadeja and Sundar provide batting depth while maintaining control with the ball. Key contributions. Jadeja's lower order runs have often rescued India in tight situations. Sundar, if included, offers an additional spin option and the ability to counter-attack. Predicted playing 11 for India. Yashasvi Jaiswal, young fearless opener with the ability to take on Australia's quicks. KL Rahul, reliable opener, crucial for steady starts. Shubman Gill, Elegant batsman who can counter-attack. Virat Kohli. C. Inspirational leader and match winner. Rishabh Pant. WK. Aggressive middle-order batter and skilled wicketkeeper. Rohit Sharma. Veteran batsman providing stability and leadership. Ravindra Jadeja. All-rounder and key spinner. Washington Sundar. Nitish Kumar Reddy. Adds depth and flexibility. Akash Deep. Persistent bowler with potential for breakthroughs. Jasprit Bumrah. India's spearhead in the bowling department. Mohammad Siraj. Complementary pacer providing swing and control. Conclusion. India enters the Melbourne Test with a balanced squad, potent bowling attack, and the determination to clinch the series. If their top-order batsmen deliver, Bumrah continues his dominance, and their bowlers exploit Australia's vulnerabilities, India has a strong chance of emerging victorious. This match promises high-intensity cricket, with the world eagerly watching to see who prevails on one of the sport's grandest stages.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shall India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Like ocean's tide, every swing of hope sweet shakes, victory shines on every face. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
swinging beams, pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore.
Rohit Sharma's struggles as an opener have become a hot topic in Indian cricket. With an average below 25 in his last 10 innings, it's clear something isn't clicking. His recent dismissal for just 3 runs against Australia was a painful reminder of his inconsistency. The soft pull shot that led to an easy catch highlights a troubling pattern. He often plays loose strokes early on, putting the team under pressure right from the start. Technical flaws are evident too. Rohit's inability to handle the short ball and poor footwork against swing have left him vulnerable. Meanwhile, younger players like Yashasvi Jaiswal are stepping up, showcasing a composed approach that Rohit seems to lack. The frustration among fans is growing, and as captain, his batting failures only amplify the scrutiny on his leadership. If he doesn't turn things around soon, we might see new faces at the top of the order. The team needs consistent performances, and the clock is ticking for Rohit Sharma. Australia's batting success in the Melbourne Test is a masterclass in resilience and strategy, even with Travis Head's unusual failure. Stephen Smith led the charge, showcasing his ability to read the game and adapt his innings perfectly. Young Sam Constas, on debut, brought an aggressive mindset that disrupted India's plans right from the start. Partnerships were key. The synergy between Smith and Cummins highlighted their understanding, while their athleticism turned singles into twos, putting pressure on the Indian fielders. Australia capitalized on India's bowling flaws, targeting loose deliveries and neutralizing threats like Bumrah and Siraj. Mental toughness shone through as the team maintained focus despite setbacks, with batters quickly adapting to changing conditions. Their calculated risk-taking kept the pressure on India's spinners, ensuring they never settled. This performance is a testament to Australia's collective effort and unrelenting positivity, setting them apart in this test.
India has a real shot at winning the Melbourne Test, and here's why. First, Jasprit Bumrah is in phenomenal form, leading the wicket charts with 21 dismissals. His ability to exploit the MCG pitch's early seam movement will be crucial. Then there's Mohammad Siraj, who's been a consistent threat, especially against left-handers. The top order, featuring the explosive Yashasvi Jaiswal and the steady KL Rahul, can put pressure on Australia's struggling bowlers. Speaking of Australia, their top 3 are in a slump, which could play right into India's hands. Finally, India's all-rounders like Ravindra Jadeja add depth to both batting and bowling. If Bumrah can strike early and the batsmen capitalize, India could very well take the series. It's all set for an electrifying contest at the MCG.
Australia's commanding Day 2. Performance in Melbourne. Day 2 of the Melbourne Test saw a masterclass from Australia, who tightened their grip on the game with a commanding performance led by Stephen Smith. The day's play showcased the brilliance of Australia's batters, the grit of their captain Pat Cummins, and the challenges India faced in keeping the contest alive. A combination of resilient partnerships, calculated risks, and lapses in India's bowling ensured that Australia ended the day as clear frontrunners. Below, we break down the key moments and analyze the expert perspectives that define this enthralling day of cricket. 1. Stephen Smith, the supreme architect. Stephen Smith once again stamped his authority on the game with a well-crafted century, his 34th in Test cricket. His innings, punctuated by 9 boundaries and 2 sixes, was a testament to his ability to soak pressure and grind out runs when his team needed him most. Smith's calm demeanor and impeccable shot selection drew praise from analysts and fans alike. Technical brilliance. Smith's footwork was a major talking point. Against a formidable Indian attack led by Jasprit Bumrah, Smith exhibited precise movements, coming forward to negate the swing and going back to cut or pull with authority. His ability to pick lengths early allowed him to control the pace of the game. Mental toughness. The psychological battle between Smith and India's bowlers was evident throughout the day. Analysts noted how Smith used his mental fortitude to frustrate the opposition, refusing to be drawn into risky shots. His century celebration, the gangster nod, embodied his confidence and determination to lead Australia to a strong position. 2. India's bowling, moments of brilliance amidst struggles. While Jasprit Bumrah continued to be India's standout performer, the rest of the bowling unit failed to provide adequate support. Bumrah's spell to dismiss Travis Head was particularly noteworthy. A length ball that jagged back sharply to hit the top of off-stump, leaving the batter stunned. Bumrah's masterclass. Former fast bowlers hailed Bumrah's consistency and his ability to extract movement on a surface offering limited assistance. His dismissal of Mitchell Marsh, a back-of-a-length delivery that climbed awkwardly, showcased his skill in exploiting bounce and angles. Supporting cast falters, Mohammad Siraj and Akash Deep, while tireless, lacked the incisiveness needed to trouble set batters. Akash Deep in particular bowled several probing spells, but was unable to convert opportunities into wickets. Experts opined that his inexperience at the international level was apparent, though they praised his resilience. Underutilization of spin. Critics questioned India's decision to sparingly use Ravindra Jadeja and Washington Sundar on a pitch that started to show uneven bounce. With the ball occasionally keeping low, the lack of sustained spin pressure allowed Australia's batters to settle. 3. Partnerships define Australia's dominance. One of the hallmarks of Australia's innings was their ability to build partnerships. The stand between Stephen Smith and Pat Cummins was pivotal, with both players complementing each other's styles. Cummins's counter-attacking approach balanced Smith's steady accumulation of runs, adding critical momentum to Australia's innings. Dynamic approach. Cummins' innings was a mix of aggression and smart cricket. His use of the crease, particularly against short-pitch deliveries, was exemplary. A series of uppercuts and back-foot punches highlighted his confidence, drawing admiration from commentators. Rotating strike. Analysts pointed out how effectively Smith and Cummins rotated the strike, denying Indian bowlers the chance to settle into a rhythm. Their ability to convert ones into twos, coupled with precise boundary hitting, kept the scoreboard ticking. 4. Field placements and tactics. Under the microscope. India's defensive field placements during critical junctures were heavily scrutinized. Against a batter of Smith's caliber, setting deep fields early in his innings allowed him to bat with minimal pressure. Missed opportunities. Observers noted how India's reluctance to employ attacking catches at key moments, particularly when Smith was in the 90s, cost them a chance to regain control. A tighter field could have forced errors from the Australian batters. Strategic lessons. Former Indian cricketers emphasized the importance of adapting field placements based on match situations. Test cricket is about creating pressure, one expert remarked, highlighting the need for proactive captaincy. 5. Tactical decisions, a mixed bag. India's bowling changes and overall approach to the day's play drew mixed reviews. While Bumrah was rightly used as the enforcer, the timing of other bowlers' spells left room for debate. Washington Sundar's role. The introduction of Sundar late in the innings puzzled commentators, as his tight lines and variations could have been utilized earlier. His dismissal of Marnus Labuschagne, who attempted an aggressive shot, was a reminder of the impact spinners could have had. Workload management. With Bumrah bowling extended spells, concerns were raised about over-reliance on him. Experts suggested that India needs to find a second strike bowler to share the burden, particularly in high-pressure games. 6. The Pat Cummins factor, leading from the front. As Australia's captain, Pat Cummins showcased why he is one of the most respected cricketers in the modern era. His contributions with the bat, alongside his tactical acumen, played a significant role in Australia's dominance. Adaptability. Cummins' ability to switch gears, defending resolutely when required and attacking loose deliveries, was praised by pundits. His 50-run partnership with Smith was a testament to his maturity and understanding of the game. Leadership insights. Observers noted how Cummins' leadership was reflected in his batting approach. By setting an example with the bat, he inspired his team to maintain their focus and intensity. 7. Australia's resilience under pressure. Australia's ability to weather challenging phases and emerge stronger underscored their dominance. Whether it was Smith and Labuschagne resisting India's morning spells, or Cummins leading the charge in the final session, the team's resilience was on full display. Expert take. This Australian side thrives under pressure, remarked a seasoned commentator. They absorb the heat and turn it back on the opposition, as seen with their partnerships today. What lies ahead? Day 2 still underway. With a substantial total on the board, Australia has the upper hand as they prepare to bowl on a pitch that will likely deteriorate. India's batters face a daunting task, requiring discipline and patience to stay in the game. Key areas to watch. How will India's top order handle Australia's pace attack under scoreboard pressure? Will the pitch's uneven bounce create opportunities for Nathan Lyon and the seamers? Expert predictions. Former players emphasize the importance of the first session on day 3. It's make or break for India, one expert declared. They need to bat deep into the day to have any chance of competing in this test. Conclusion. A day of Australian supremacy. Day 2 at Melbourne was a celebration of Australia's skill, resilience, and tactical prowess. Stephen Smith's masterclass and Pat Cummins' invaluable contributions highlighted the depth of their side, while India's struggles with the ball exposed gaps in their strategy. The insights and expert perspectives from the day reveal the intricacies of Test cricket and set the stage for a gripping Day 2. The question now is whether India can rise to the occasion and claw their way back into the game, or if Australia will march towards an unassailable lead. As the Melbourne Test unfolds, the world waits with bated breath for the next chapter in this fascinating contest.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shall our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. Shall India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
Victory shines on every face. Tomorrow India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
The Kohli-Jaiswal run-out fiasco was a pivotal moment in the Melbourne Test. Jaiswal, cruising on 82, was run out due to a disastrous mix-up with Kohli. After a solid shot to mid-on, hesitation crept in. Jaiswal called for the single, but Kohli hesitated, leading to both batters ending up at the same end. Pat Cummins calmly executed the run-out, and just like that, India lost a crucial wicket. This dismissal shattered a flourishing 100-run partnership and triggered a collapse, with India losing 3 wickets for just 13 runs, finishing the day at 164 for 5. The psychological impact was immense. Losing Jaiswal, who was in great form, dented the team's confidence. Now, trailing by 111 runs with only the lower order left, India's chances of avoiding the follow-on look grim. This mix-up could very well be the turning point, tightening Australia's grip on the match. Day 2 of the Melbourne Test showcased a gripping contest as Australia maintained their upper hand despite a promising start from India. Stephen Smith's masterclass shone through, as he anchored Australia's innings with a brilliant century, pushing their total to a daunting 474 runs. The lower-order batsmen added vital runs, frustrating the Indian bowlers. India looked strong initially, with Jaiswal and Kohli building a solid partnership. Jaiswal's fluent 82 runs gave fans hope, but a disastrous mix-up led to his run-out, triggering a dramatic collapse. From a comfortable 153 for 2, India plummeted to 164 for 5, with Scott Boland and Pat Cummins exploiting the conditions brilliantly. As the day ended, India found themselves in a precarious position at 164 for 5, trailing by 111 runs. With Rishabh Pant and Ravindra Jadeja at the crease, the challenge ahead is monumental. Australia will be keen to wrap up the innings quickly, while India must regroup and fight back to save the match. Walking onto the hallowed turf of the Melbourne cricket ground, I felt the weight of history and expectation. Facing India's elite bowlers like Bumrah and Siraj, I knew I had to be fearless. Each scoop and reverse sweep was a statement. This was my moment. I wasn't just playing for myself. I was igniting hope for a new generation of Australian cricket fans. Every boundary forced the Indian bowlers to rethink their strategy, creating space for my teammates to thrive. The praise from legends like Ricky Ponting and Harsha Bhogle was surreal, but it only fueled my determination. This debut wasn't just about runs. It was about setting a tone for the future. I'm ready for the challenges ahead, and I'm here to make my mark. Australia's Day 2 performance in Melbourne was nothing short of a masterclass, led by the indomitable Stephen Smith. His 34th Test century showcased not just technical brilliance, but also remarkable mental toughness, frustrating India's bowlers with his impeccable shot selection and footwork. While Jasprit Bumrah shone with his skillful spells, the rest of India's attacks struggled to find their rhythm, failing to capitalize on key moments. The partnerships were crucial, especially between Smith and Pat Cummins, whose dynamic approach added momentum to the innings. Cummins' ability to rotate the strike and counterattack kept the pressure on India, who seemed hesitant with their field placements and bowling changes. As Australia tightened their grip, the resilience they displayed under pressure was evident. The question now is whether India can regroup and respond effectively. The stage is set for an intriguing Day 3, where every run and wicket will be pivotal.
Stephen Smith's masterclass in Melbourne was nothing short of extraordinary. Watching him bat was like witnessing a master painter at work. His footwork was impeccable, dancing around Jasprit Bumrah's deliveries with the precision of a craftsman. Each shot was a calculated decision, not forced but elegantly placed, especially that 6-over deep square leg. Pure dominance. What truly sets Smith apart is his mental fortitude. Under pressure, he thrives, absorbing the intensity and rotating the strike with ease. His partnership with Pat Cummins showcased this perfectly. While Cummins played his shots, Smith kept the scoreboard ticking, ensuring Australia regained control. And when he reached his century, that trademark nod was a powerful reminder of his journey back to the top. It's not just about runs. It's about crafting innings that change the game. Smith's brilliance is a testament to the art of Test cricket, where skill meets patience, and every ball tells a story.
A global trail of honor. PM Modi's collection of prestigious awards abroad. Prime Minister Narendra Modi's diplomatic journeys are as much about global cooperation as they are a testament to India's growing stature in the world. In recent visits to the West Indies, Nigeria, Brazil, and most recently, Guyana, the Indian leader has been celebrated not just for his statesmanship, but also for his transformative impact on global policies and India's development trajectory. Here's a glimpse into the honors bestowed upon PM Modi during his illustrious international tour. Guyana, a historic visit celebrated with warmth and honor. In November 2024, Prime Minister Modi embarked on a historic visit to Guyana, marking the first by an Indian Prime Minister in over 5 decades. The Guyanese government extended a heartfelt welcome, reflecting the deep-rooted cultural and historical ties between the two nations. During this visit, PM Modi was conferred with the Order of Excellence, Guyana's highest national honor, in recognition of his efforts to strengthen bilateral relations and his commitment to the development of the global South. The ceremony was a vibrant affair, featuring traditional Guyanese music and dance, symbolizing the rich cultural tapestry shared by both countries. In his address to the Guyanese Parliament, PM Modi emphasized the shared values of democracy and humanity, stating, "The relation of India and Guyana is very deep. It is the relation of soil, sweat, and diligence. West Indies, a tropical welcome to innovation and leadership. In the heart of the Caribbean, PM Modi was honored with the Caribbean International Leadership Award, recognizing his efforts to strengthen ties between India and the CARICOM nations. Against the picturesque backdrop of turquoise seas and golden sands, the Prime Minister was celebrated for his initiatives in renewable energy, such as the International Solar Alliance, and his visionary stance on climate change. During the ceremony in Kingston, Jamaica, local dignitaries lauded his efforts in fostering South-South cooperation, particularly through developmental projects and investments in technology that have benefited small island nations. PM Modi has become a beacon of hope for nations seeking sustainable growth, remarked a West Indian leader. Modi, in turn, charmed the audience with his inclusive rhetoric, promising to continue bolstering Caribbean-Indian ties through culture, cricket, and commerce. Nigeria, champion of the global south, in the bustling metropolis of Abuja, Nigeria rolled out the red carpet for PM Modi, presenting him with the Order of African Unity Medal for his unwavering commitment to the global south. Modi's leadership in championing issues critical to Africa, such as digital infrastructure, healthcare access, and sustainable agriculture, took center stage. The vibrant ceremony saw traditional Nigerian dancers celebrating this unique bond, with PM Modi donning a Nigerian agbada, reflecting his respect for the nation's culture. Addressing the gathering, he expressed India's enduring solidarity with Africa, calling for a collective push towards equitable global development. Africa holds a special place in India's heart, Modi declared, reinforcing his vision for a more equitable and prosperous future. Brazil, bridging continents through diplomacy. In Brazil, PM Modi was conferred with the Order of Rio Branco, one of the nation's highest civilian honors, during his participation in the BRICS summit in Brasilia. The award recognizes leadership in strengthening economic partnerships across continents, particularly through BRICS, and his relentless advocacy for multilateralism. Amid the grandeur of Brazilian hospitality, Modi's speeches resonated deeply with the audience as he discussed the shared values of democracy, sustainability, and economic inclusivity. His cultural diplomacy shone brightly when he participated in a capoeira demonstration, symbolizing the confluence of Indian and Brazilian heritage. Brazilian President Luiz Inácio Lula da Silva commended Modi's ability to bring nations together, saying, Prime Minister Modi embodies the spirit of a leader who seeks not just national, but global transformation, a legacy of recognition and influence. PM Modi's collection of prestigious awards from diverse corners of the globe underscores his emergence as a statesman whose influence transcends borders. From his advocacy for sustainable development to his emphasis on cultural diplomacy, Modi has not only positioned India as a global leader, but also built lasting bridges of friendship. These awards also reflect a broader acceptance of India's leadership in tackling critical global challenges, climate change, healthcare equity, and technology-led development. Modi's journey across the West Indies, Nigeria, Brazil, and Guyana is a vivid illustration of a leader at the pinnacle of global recognition, inspiring billions while fostering a world united by shared aspirations. With every accolade, the narrative of a resurgent India continues to captivate the global stage. PM Modi's story is not just India's story. It is a story of a new world order, one where collaboration triumphs over division. Poem, Rising Star of Bharat. From the lands of the Himalayas to the ocean so blue, a leader rises, proud and true. In every heart, his spirit ignites, uniting nations with wisdom's light. With dreams as vast as the open sky, he charts the course where futures lie. A melody of progress, a harmony of peace. India's glory, he helps release. O Bharat ke chand, tu roshan kare, teri betan se duniya sogan kare. Ha desh mein ganj tera naam, tere cadman pe ho salam. धरती से अंबर तक जुलाए राग, मोदी के साथ हाय भारत का भाग. झूम जगत, चुपी हाय गाँव, तेरे साथ आईने रंगन के साथ. In Guyana's sunlit, emerald embrace, the seeds of friendship you firmly place. In Nigeria's rhythms, your voice is strong, a promise of unity, a hopeful song. Brazilian skies and the Caribbean tide, witness your vision, open and wide. From ancient soil to modern days, you lead the world in countless ways. Sapno ka sati, वीर भारत का, विश्व में चमका सितारा सबका। नाच रहे सूरज, लहराती हवा, जहान भी गई तू, चमका भारत का दिया। ओ भारत के चांद, तू रोशन करे, तेरी बेटन से दुनिया सोवन करे। हर देश में गंज तेरा नाम, तेरे कैडमन पे हो सलाम। धरती से अम्बर तक जो लाए राग, मोदी के साथ हाय भारत का भाग। झूम जगत, चुपी हाय गाँव, तेरे साथ आए नए रंगन के साथ। With every award, a story we weave, of India's glory and dreams we believe. A heritage of wisdom, a future so bright, a tapestry of hope in the world's sight. Modi ji, your journey inspires the soul. A vision of one world, a single goal. Let every heart sing, let every voice rise. The song of Bharat under infinite skies. Namati, Namati, O Bharat ke saathi, Jagat ke deepak, dukh meeta tambati. Swagat hai, abhar hai, shukriya sabka, Bharat ke chand, tu hai vishwa ka sitar. Translation: we bow to you, O friend of Bharat, the lamp of the world, spreading joy far and wide. Welcome, gratitude, thanks to all. O moon of Bharat, you are the star of the world.
In the land of 1,000 tales, where dreams unfurl, a melody rides on the wing, a story to unfurl. Colors dance, voices sing, the rhythm of the soil. Unity in diversity, the Bharat's precious jewel. Rising star of Bharat, shining bright and bold, inspiring souls across the globe, a melody untold. From the peaks of the Himalayas to the Arabian Sea, the world dances to your tune, oh Bharat's dignity. Whispering flute, harmonious grace, enchanting the goal with every single phrase. Satar strings, resonating the truth, guiding the youth to a future uncouth. As the tabla resonates, cultures blend in harmony. Rising star of Bharat, your song is our astronomy. A fading sitar note, leaving an eternal mark. In the land of 1,000 tales, where dreams unfurl, a melody rides on the wing, a story to unfurl. Colors dance, voices sing, the rhythm of the soil. Unity in diversity, the Bharat's precious jewel. Rising star of Bharat, shining bright and bold, inspiring souls across the globe, a melody untold. From the peaks of the Himalayas to the Arabian Sea, The world dances to your tune, hold our heart's dignity. Whispering flute, harmonious grace, enchanting the glow with every single phrase. Subtle strings, resonating the truth, guiding the youth to a future uncouth. As the tabla resonates, cultures blend in harmony, rising star of Bharat. Your song is our astronomy, a fading sitar note, leaving an eternal mark.
Sitar and folk melody.
Tabla jointed, really fully inviting. Harmony on that tail, culture on the
India, a historical, political, and economic perspective with leadership insights. India's rise on the global stage is not a recent phenomenon. It is the culmination of a rich history, political resilience, and a visionary approach to economic and social development. Under the leadership of Prime Minister Narendra Modi, India's trajectory has been propelled further, making it a key player in shaping global trends and partnerships. Here's an in-depth exploration of India's journey, its current strengths, and the leadership that drives it. Historical context: a civilization rooted in richness. India's history spans millennia, marked by achievements in science, philosophy, culture, and trade. The ancient Indus Valley civilization showcased advanced urban planning and trade networks. Over centuries, India became a melting pot of cultures, shaped by the influences of Hinduism, Buddhism, Islam, and European colonization. Colonial rule under the British Empire significantly disrupted India's socio-economic fabric, but it also galvanized a movement toward independence. Figures like Mahatma Gandhi and Jawaharlal Nehru laid the foundation for a democratic independent India in 1947, emphasizing nonviolence and social equity. Political resilience, the world's largest democracy. Post-independence, India emerged as a secular democratic republic, guided by the principles of its constitution, which enshrines justice, liberty, equality, and fraternity. Over 75 years, India has demonstrated resilience through political upheavals, economic challenges, and social changes. India's political landscape is a vibrant tapestry, with a multi-party system reflecting its diversity. Despite challenges like poverty, corruption, and communal tensions, India has maintained its democratic character, holding free and fair elections regularly. PM Narendra Modi's leadership. Since taking office in 2014, Narendra Modi has provided a transformative vision, steering India toward global prominence. His leadership focuses on decisive governance, simplified tax systems like GST, and the removal of bureaucratic inefficiencies. Global diplomacy, strengthening partnerships with countries across the globe, emphasizing India as a bridge between the global north and south. Domestic reforms, initiatives like Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, Jan Dhan Yojana, and Ayushman Bharat have reshaped public health and welfare. Economic strength, the rise of a global power. India's economy is one of the fastest growing in the world. From an agrarian economy in 1947, it has evolved into a diversified powerhouse across technology, manufacturing, and services. Key highlights of India's economic growth. 1. Technology hub. India is a global IT leader, contributing to cutting-edge advancements in AI, fintech, and digital innovation. 2. Manufacturing revival. Initiatives like Make in India have boosted domestic production and foreign investment, strengthening sectors like automobiles, defense, and electronics. 3. Startup ecosystem. With over 100 unicorns, India is the third largest startup ecosystem globally, fostering innovation in health tech, edtech, and green energy. 4. Sustainability leader. India is a pioneer in renewable energy, aiming to generate 500 gigawatts of renewable capacity by 2030.
Impact of PM Modi's economic policies.
Under Modi's leadership, India has seen reforms aimed at unlocking its economic potential. Infrastructure growth, rapid expansion of highways, railways, and urban development. Financial inclusion. Schemes like Jan Dhan Yojana have brought millions into the banking system. Tax reforms. Implementation of GST simplified indirect taxation, making India more investor-friendly. Global diplomacy. India's emerging role. India's foreign policy under Modi reflects a blend of pragmatism and assertiveness. Recognizing the void left by waning US engagement in certain regions, India has positioned itself as a dependable partner for nations across the Caribbean, Africa, and Latin America. Guyana and the Caribbean. India shares historical ties with Guyana and the Caribbean through its diaspora. Today, these bonds are reinforced by energy collaboration, India's investments in Guyana's oil sector. Cultural diplomacy, strengthening ties through shared heritage and interests like cricket, Africa. India's engagement with Africa has deepened through trade, technology transfer, and education. Key initiatives include development loans for infrastructure projects, affordable pharmaceuticals, and telemedicine solutions.
India filling the global leadership gap.
With the US perceived as less interested in global leadership and multilateralism, India is stepping up. Its approach prioritizes sustainability, spearheading initiatives like the International Solar Alliance. Equity, advocating for fair trade and technology access. Diplomacy, balancing relationships with the US, China, and Russia while championing the global South. India is not merely filling a void, it is redefining leadership in a way that emphasizes collaboration, equity, and shared prosperity. The Modi factor, a catalyst for transformation. PM. Modi's tenure has been a catalyst for India's rapid transformation. His leadership style, marked by decisiveness, vision, and connection with grassroots aspirations, has elevated India's global standing, fostered a sense of pride and confidence among citizens, inspired nations worldwide to look at India as a model for inclusive growth. The road ahead. India's rise is a story of resilience, innovation, and visionary leadership. Guided by its historical values and bolstered by modern strategies, India is shaping a future where it stands as a beacon of hope, prosperity, and unity for the world. As PM Modi continues to steer the nation, India's journey exemplifies the power of strong leadership in harnessing a nation's potential for the greater good. This is India on the rise, a nation reclaiming its place at the global forefront. India's growing economic progress, a historical, political, and economic perspective with leadership insights.
Introduction. India's emergence on the global stage.
India, a nation with a civilization stretching back thousands of years, is experiencing an unprecedented transformation in the 21st century. From its historical roots as a land of innovation and philosophy to its contemporary role as a rising global power, India's journey is both inspiring and instructive. Under the leadership of Prime Minister Narendra Modi, India has not only accelerated its domestic development, but has also emerged as a strategic and dependable partner for nations worldwide. This report delves into India's economic progress, political resilience, and cultural richness, providing a comprehensive perspective on the factors contributing to its global rise. Furthermore, it explores how PM Modi's leadership has been instrumental in shaping India's trajectory, particularly in filling the leadership void left by other global powers like the United States. Historical context: a legacy of excellence. Ancient India, a cradle of civilization. India's contributions to humanity are as ancient as its rivers and as vast as its mountains. The Indus Valley Civilization, which flourished around 2500 BCE, was one of the world's earliest urban centers. Its advanced town planning, drainage systems, and trade networks highlight India's early ingenuity. Over millennia, India became a hub for knowledge and philosophy. Contributions such as the invention of zero, advancements in astronomy, and texts like the Upanishads and Arthashastra laid the foundation for scientific and economic thought. India's wealth attracted global traders, making it a centerpiece of ancient trade routes like the Silk Road. Colonial era, struggles and resilience. The advent of British colonialism marked a challenging phase in India's history. While colonial rule exploited India's resources and weakened its economy, it also sowed the seeds of modern governance, infrastructure, and education. The Indian independence movement, led by figures like Mahatma Gandhi and Jawaharlal Nehru, emerged as a global symbol of nonviolent resistance. Independence in 1947 set the stage for India to redefine its identity as a sovereign, democratic republic. Post-independence growth, foundations of progress. India's early years of independence focused on nation building. Policies under Nehru emphasized self-reliance, industrialization, and scientific research. Landmark initiatives like the Green Revolution and establishment of IITs and IIMs created a foundation for economic and technological growth. However, the economic liberalization of 1991 marked a turning point, opening India to global markets and unleashing its entrepreneurial spirit. Political landscape: the strength of democracy. India's democratic fabric. India, with over 1.4 billion people, is the world's largest democracy. Its governance system, rooted in a multi-party structure, has enabled diverse voices to contribute to its progress. Despite challenges such as political polarization and regional disparities, India's democratic institutions have remained robust. Leadership under PM Modi. Since taking office in 2014, Prime Minister Narendra Modi has redefined leadership in India. His tenure is marked by 1. Policy reforms. Initiatives like the Goods and Services Tax, GST, have simplified taxation, boosting business efficiency. 2. Economic modernization. Programs such as Make in India and Startup India have invigorated manufacturing and entrepreneurship. 3. Cultural revival. Efforts to celebrate India's heritage while embracing modernization have resonated deeply with citizens. 4. Global diplomacy. Modi's active engagement in forums like BRICS and G20 showcases India's commitment to multilateralism. Economic growth, a story of resilience and innovation. Key economic indicators. India's economic progress is reflected in its impressive GDP growth and sectoral diversification. As of 2024, GDP. India's GDP is projected to exceed $5 trillion, making it the fifth largest economy globally. Startups. With over 100 unicorns, India is a global hub for innovation. Exports. India's exports have grown, particularly in IT, pharmaceuticals, and textiles. Technology and digital revolution. India's embrace of technology has revolutionized its economy. Programs like Digital India have connected rural areas to digital infrastructure, boosted fintech through Unified Payments Interface, UPI, enhanced governance transparency via e-governance, green growth and sustainability. India is a leader in renewable energy, with ambitious goals to achieve 500 GW of non-fossil fuel capacity by 2030. The International Solar Alliance, spearheaded by India, demonstrates its commitment to sustainable growth. India's role in global diplomacy, filling the void of global leadership. As traditional powers like the United States show reduced global engagement, India has emerged as a dependable partner. Its foreign policy balances relationships with major powers while advocating for the global South. India's emphasis on equity, sustainability, and cooperation resonates globally. Strategic partnerships. 1. Guyana and the Caribbean. India's cultural ties with the Caribbean have evolved into economic partnerships. Collaborations in energy and climate resilience highlight India's role as a trusted ally. 2. Africa. India's investments in Africa span healthcare, education, and infrastructure, reflecting a commitment to shared growth. 3. BRICS and beyond. India's active participation in multilateral platforms strengthens its global influence. The Modi factor, a leadership revolution. PM Modi's leadership has been pivotal in India's transformation. His approach combines visionary policies, addressing both short-term needs and long-term goals, grassroots connection, engaging directly with citizens through initiatives like Man Ki Baat, global outreach, strengthening India's image as a responsible global player, India's path forward, opportunities and challenges. While India's growth story is inspiring, challenges remain. Addressing income inequality, enhancing infrastructure in rural areas, ensuring environmental sustainability. However, with strong leadership and a united citizenry, India is well poised to navigate these challenges and emerge as a beacon of hope and prosperity. Conclusion: India's rise as a global power. India's journey from an ancient civilization to a modern powerhouse is a testament to its resilience, innovation, and leadership. Under PM Modi's guidance, India is not only addressing domestic challenges, but also shaping global narratives. As a trusted partner and a visionary leader, India's rise signals a new era of collaboration and progress on the world stage. India is rising, and the world is watching. India, a celebration of natural beauty and cultural richness.
Introduction: The enchanting land of India.
India is a land of unparalleled diversity, where majestic natural landscapes blend seamlessly with a rich tapestry of cultural traditions. Stretching from the towering Himalayas in the north to the serene beaches of the south, and from the vast Thar Desert in the west to the lush forests of the northeast, India's natural beauty is awe-inspiring. Adding to its charm is a vibrant cultural heritage that spans thousands of years, encompassing art, music, dance, festivals, and cuisine. This report delves into the natural and cultural wonders of India, exploring each region's unique contributions. Visuals accompany every discussion, capturing the essence of this incredible nation. The Himalayas, crown of India, natural beauty. The Himalayas, often referred to as the abode of snow, dominate northern India. These towering peaks, including the mighty Mount Kanchenjunga, offer breathtaking vistas and are home to glaciers, alpine meadows, and pristine rivers like the Ganges and Yamuna. Cultural richness. The Himalayas are steeped in spiritual significance. Pilgrimage sites such as Amarnath, Kedarnath, and Vaishno Devi attract millions of devotees annually. The region's unique festivals, such as Losar in Ladakh and Hemis Festival, showcase a vibrant mix of Tibetan, Buddhist, and Hindu traditions. The Northern Plains, a cradle of civilization. Natural beauty. The fertile Gangetic Plains are the heartland of India. These vast expanses are nourished by rivers like the Ganges, Brahmaputra, and Yamuna, making them ideal for agriculture. The serene beauty of Corbett National Park and Dudhwa Tiger Reserve adds to the region's allure. Cultural richness. The Northern Plains are home to historic cities like Varanasi, the spiritual capital of India, and Lucknow, known for its Nawabi culture. The region's festivals, such as Diwali, Holi, and Makar Sankranti, are celebrated with unmatched enthusiasm. Iconic structures like the Taj Mahal stand as a testament to India's architectural brilliance. The Western Desert, the golden sands of Rajasthan. Natural beauty. The Thar Desert, with its undulating sand dunes, is a spectacle of golden hues. Ranthambore National Park offers glimpses of majestic tigers, while Pushkar Lake exudes serenity amid the arid landscape. Cultural richness. Rajasthan is synonymous with royalty. Palaces like City Palace in Jaipur and Mehrangarh Fort in Jodhpur reflect the grandeur of its Rajput heritage. Festivals such as the Desert Festival of Jaisalmer and Pushkar Camel Fair showcase the region's vibrant folk traditions, including music, dance, and puppet shows. The Western Ghats and southern coasts, lush greenery, and serene beaches. Natural beauty. The Western Ghats, a UNESCO World Heritage Site, are a biodiversity hotspot. They house verdant forests, tea plantations, and breathtaking waterfalls like Dudhsagar. The southern coast boasts pristine beaches, including Goa's Palolem Beach and Kerala's Varkala Beach.
Cultural richness.
The south is a cultural treasure trove. Classical dance forms like Bharatanatyam and Kathakali narrate stories of Indian epics. Temples such as Meenakshi Temple in Madurai and Padmanabhaswamy Temple in Thiruvananthapuram showcase intricate Dravidian architecture. Festivals like Onam in Kerala and Pongal in Tamil Nadu celebrate the region's agricultural abundance. The eastern coast and northeastern beauty. Natural beauty. The Sundarbans, home to the elusive Bengal tiger, dominate the eastern coast. The northeastern states offer a completely different landscape, with lush forests, winding rivers, and tranquil hills. Kaziranga National Park in Assam is famed for its one-horned rhinoceroses. Cultural richness. The Northeast is a vibrant mosaic of tribal cultures. Festivals such as Hornbill Festival in Nagaland and Bihu in Assam highlight the region's traditions. Hand-woven textiles and unique cuisines add to its cultural appeal. Cultural wonders across India. Art and architecture. From the intricate carvings of Khajuraho temples to the grandeur of Hawa Mahal and the colonial charm of Mumbai's Victoria Terminus, India's architectural landscape is unparalleled. Music and dance. India's classical music with traditions like Hindustani and Carnatic resonates globally. Folk music, combined with dance forms like Garba, Bihu, and Guma, adds to the vibrancy of Indian celebrations. Cuisine. Indian cuisine is as diverse as its geography. From the spicy curries of Punjab to the tangy flavors of Gujarat, the aromatic biryanis of Hyderabad, and the coconut-infused delicacies of Kerala, every region offers a unique gastronomic experience. Conclusion. India, a tapestry of beauty and diversity. India's natural and cultural richness makes it a land like no other. Its diverse landscapes, from mountains to deserts, forests to beaches, provide a feast for the senses. Similarly, its cultural heritage, rooted in history yet evolving with time, continues to inspire the world. India is not just a destination, it is an experience that leaves a lasting impression on all who encounter its splendor. Whether through visuals or personal journeys, the beauty and soul of India resonate deeply with everyone.
Stars are dreaming in the sky so high, so high. Set a sleigh through cinnamon waves, flies. Golden lights wrapped on the ancient tree. Magic in the air, it sets us free. Oh, this holiday night glows bright. Dance your shadows in the candlelight. Sitar sings while the snowflakes fall. Hearts unite in the festive hall. Laughter echoes like a sweet tablet beat. Warm embrace from every soul we greet. Bells are ringing, spreading joy around. Love and cheer, every moment found. Underneath the mistletoe, we glide with soft strings guiding our Yuletide pride. Wisdom whispers in the chilly breeze. Tales of love wrapped in memories. Oh, this holiday night glows bright. Dance your shadows in the candlelight. Sitar sings while the snowflakes fall. sparkling as we take a chance. Gifts from near and far beneath the tree. Celebrate this moment, wild and free. Oh, this holiday night glows bright. Dancing shadows in the candlelight. Sitar sings while the snowflakes fall. Hearts unite in the festive hall.
Snowflakes fall, the night is bright. Children play in pure delight. Candles glowing warm and mild. Every face reflects a smile. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Gifts wrapped up beneath the tree. Hearts unwrapped with love so free. Fireplace embers softly glow. Feel the warmth as spirits grow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Silent night holds silent wishes. Kisses sweet and tender swishes underneath the mistletoe. Time moves gently, let it flow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream.
Thank you for joining us for the Spirit of Christmas, heartwarming tales from across the globe. Each story reminds us that kindness and connection are at the heart of the season, bringing us closer together no matter where we are. Stay tuned for more heartwarming tales, and may these stories inspire you to spread love and warmth this Christmas.
The Lanterns of Hope. In the coastal village of Alappuzha, Kerala, Christmas arrived with warmth and colour, despite the December chill in the air. Known for its scenic backwaters, dense coconut groves, and vibrant traditions, Alappuzha was alive with energy as families prepared for the Christmas festivities. In this part of southern India, celebrations weren't marked by snow or pine trees, but by the glow of clay lamps, the fragrance of jasmine and marigold garlands, and the taste of delicacies prepared especially for the season. Meera Varma, a beloved primary school teacher, was known in the village for her love of bringing people together. Every Christmas, she and her family hung clay lamps outside their home and decorated their veranda with strings of bright, hand-woven marigold flowers. She had grown up here in Aleppo, surrounded by traditions that blended the old with the new, and she cherished the unique ways her community celebrated Christmas. This year, however, Mira had a vision for a special celebration. It had been a challenging year for many in the village. Fishermen had faced uncertain weather patterns, others had struggled with illness, and some families were still healing from losses. She wanted to offer her community a chance to come together, to remember the light and hope that Christmas represented. An idea had taken root in her mind, a Lanterns of Hope festival, where villagers would decorate clay lanterns, each one symbolizing a personal wish or prayer, and release them onto the backwaters in a spectacular display of light and unity. Scene: sharing the vision. The next morning, Mayra made her way through the lively streets, where vendors sold fresh fruits, fragrant spices, and handcrafted ornaments for the season. She stopped by the tea shop where the village elders often gathered. Mr. Nair, the village head, was seated by the window, stirring a cup of chai as he greeted Mira warmly. "Good morning, Mira. What brings you out on this busy morning?" he asked, his face alight with curiosity. Mira took a deep breath, eager to share her vision. "I have an idea for this Christmas, a Lanterns of Hope festival. I want us to create lanterns, each representing our hopes and wishes, and release them on the backwaters as a symbol of unity and faith." The room fell quiet as the elders absorbed her words. Mr. Nair set down his cup, a thoughtful smile spreading across his face. "It's a beautiful idea, Mira. The village could use a reminder of hope after this difficult year. And what better time than Christmas to bring our community together?" Encouraged by his response, Mira continued, her voice filled with excitement. "Each lantern will be unique, just like each family's hope and story. We'll have the children decorate the lanterns, adding their wishes, and then, as a community, we'll watch them light up the backwaters." Mr. Nair nodded, clearly moved. "You have our support, Mira. Let's bring this vision to life." Scene: preparing the lanterns. With the support of the village behind her, Mira began organizing the event. Children and families were invited to gather in the community hall, where tables were set up with clay lanterns, paint, brushes, and bundles of marigold flowers. Mr. Ramesh, the village potter, had crafted each lantern by hand, shaping them with care, while local artisans provided bright paints and decorative trimmings. Mira's students were the first to arrive, their faces alight with excitement. 8-year-old Ravi, a quiet boy with an artistic streak, picked up a paintbrush and carefully began decorating his lantern with a small sunrise. When Mira asked about his design, he looked up with earnest eyes and explained, "It's my hope that my father, who works in the city, will come home soon. I miss him a lot." Touched by his honesty, Mira gently squeezed his shoulder. "Your lantern is beautiful, Ravi. I believe your wish will shine brightly." Across the room, a group of women sat together, chatting softly as they decorated their lanterns with intricate patterns and floral designs. Mira joined them, listening as they shared their hopes and dreams for the future. Mrs. Patel, an elder who had recently lost her husband, painted her lantern with symbols of peace, her eyes soft as she shared her hope for healing and strength. Each lantern became a canvas of colour and emotion as people expressed their wishes for health, happiness, unity, and peace. Some lanterns bore the names of loved ones, while others carried prayers for the village itself. As the day went on, the community hall filled with laughter, chatter, and the warmth of shared memories. Scene: Christmas Eve, the Festival of Lights begins. On Christmas Eve, the village gathered by the backwaters, where the lanterns were now lined up along the shore, each one painted, adorned, and ready to be lit. The air was thick with anticipation as the scent of coconut, jasmine, and spices mingled in the breeze. Strings of marigold flowers were draped along the pathway, and families huddled together, whispering wishes and sharing smiles. Mira stood by the water's edge, feeling a swell of gratitude for her community. The festival had become more than she could have ever imagined. It was now a moment of unity, a symbol of resilience that would carry them into the new year. Mr. Nair approached her, holding a lantern of his own. "Mira, thank you for bringing us all together," he said, his voice filled with pride. "This night will be one we remember." With Mr. Nair lighting the first lantern, the festival began. He held it high, speaking softly to the crowd. Each of these lights represents our dreams and prayers. Tonight, we release them together, as a reminder that our hopes are strongest when we stand together. One by one, families stepped forward, lighting their lanterns with candles and placing them on the water. The lanterns floated gently, forming a luminous path down the backwaters. Children laughed as they watched the lights dance, their eyes wide with wonder at the beauty of the glowing procession. Scene, a moment of reflection. As the lanterns drifted, Mira noticed a quietness settle over the crowd. Some people closed their eyes in silent prayer, while others held hands with loved ones, their faces softened by the glow of the lights. Ravi, standing beside his mother, watched his lantern float away, a small smile on his face as he whispered, "Come home soon, Papa." Mira felt a profound sense of peace, knowing that this festival had brought something special to the village. She walked along the shore, stopping to talk to families and neighbours, sharing stories and listening to their reflections. Mrs. Patel, her eyes misty, embraced Mira warmly. "This night has given me hope," she said softly. "I feel my husband's spirit here, in the light." Mira smiled, feeling the weight of her friend's words. This was the power of unity, the strength of a community bound by love, faith, and shared dreams. Scene, a Christmas morning awakening. The next morning, Mira woke early, drawn to the backwaters where the lanterns had drifted. A few were still visible, their flames flickering in the first light of dawn. She stood there quietly, watching as the sun's rays mingled with the last glow of the lanterns, a beautiful merging of night and day. Mr. Nair joined her, his footsteps soft on the sand. He gazed at the water, his voice a gentle murmur. "This is the gift you have given us, Mira, the reminder that our light, our hope, endures." Mira nodded, her heart filled with gratitude. It was all of us, Mr. Nair. Every person, every wish. It's what makes this community strong. As they stood there, the sound of Alipay waking up surrounded them. Children's laughter echoed from the village, the clinking of teacups filled the air, and vendors set up their stalls for the day. Mira knew that this Christmas they had created something lasting, something that would shine in their hearts for years to come. The lanterns of hope had become a tradition, a reminder that even in the darkest times, their unity would light the way forward.
Thank you for joining us for the Spirit of Christmas, heartwarming tales from across the globe. Each story reminds us that kindness and connection are at the heart of the season, bringing us closer together no matter where we are. Stay tuned for more heartwarming tales, and may these stories inspire you to spread love and warmth this Christmas.
Snowflakes drifting from the sky, fireside glow where hearts align, candles casting whispers bright in the warmth of winter's night. Stars like freckles on the night, families gathered in delight, silent hopes and dreams aglow in the chill of falling snow. Sing the songs of Yuletide cheer, every voice so loud, so clear. Feel the love in every chord, heart-side harmony adored. Whispered tales by crackling flame, memories with every name. Laughter wraps the room in light, everlasting in the night. Gifts and bows with endless grace, joy is written on each face. Peaceful hearts and gentle sighs, shining bright in children's eyes. Sing the songs of Yuletide cheer, every voice so loud, so clear. Feel the love in every chord, heart-side harmony adored.
Snowflakes falling softly down, twinkling lights all through the town. Children singing sweet delight, magic whispers in the night.
Stockings hung with hopeful care, presents wrapped and joy to share. Candles glow in every room, laughter chases away the gloom.
Hearts are bright and full of cheer, winter magic drawing near. Families gather near the fire, voices rising higher and higher.
Mistletoe hangs overhead, warmth and love in words unsaid. Carols float on frosty air, joy and love are everywhere. Bells that chime in melodies echo through the frosty trees. Stars above in silver light, guiding us through Christmas night. Hearts are bright and full of cheer, winter magic drawing near. Families gather near the fire, voices rising higher and higher. Bells that chime in melodies echo through the frosty trees. Stars above
Birthdays dance upon the breeze. Lights hang softly from the trees. Whispers of a silent night. Hearts aglow with pure delight. Children's laughter fills the air. Kindness sparked with every step. Joy and love in every part, guided by the light of heart. Oh, the light of the heart, it glows, warms the spirit as it flows. Feel the magic all around. In this season, joy is found. Harp and bells in gentle play, strings that softly lead the way. Carols sung by voices bright, chasing shadows with their light. Gifts exchanged with tender hands. In this warmth our love stands. Memories made as sweet as wine. In the glow our spirits shine. Oh, the light of the heart, it glows, warms the spirit as it flows. Feel the magic all around. In this season, joy is found. Oh, the light of the heart, it glows, warms the spirit as it flows. Feel the magic Go through the silent night, Lord, soar with gentle delight. Winter's breath so sweet and bright, strings hum under starry light, choirs rise like whispers sweet, bells chime in the snowflakes beat. Icicles hang like crystal tears, nights of old and future years, heartstrings plucked with tender grace, thoughts take flight in their embrace. Winter's breath so sweet and bright, strings hum under starry light, choirs rise like whispers sweet, bells chime in the snowflakes beat. Let's touch trace of fleeting tale, hushed as winds of winter will, melodies of magic spin, waltzing through the night's cold grin. Winter's breath so sweet and bright, strings hum under starry light, choirs rise like whispers sweet, bells chime in the snowflakes beat. Footprints trace a fleeting tale, hushed as winds of winter will, melodies of magic spin, waltzing through the night's cold grin. Winter's breath.
Snowflakes fall, the night is bright. Children playing pure delight. Candles glowing warm and mild. Every face reflects a smile. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Gifts wrapped up beneath the tree. Hearts unwrapped with love so free. Fireplace embers softly glow. Feel the warmth as spirits grow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Silent night holds silent wishes, kisses sweet and tender swishes underneath the mistletoe. Time moves gently, let it flow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Flutes whisper tales of distant lands. Steel drums sing a warm golden sounds. Bells like stars in winter's bright sky. Strings like dreams as the night goes by. Lanterns glowing in the twilight. Children's laughter in the moonlight. Voices join in harmonious cheer, bringing joy as the new year draws near. Underneath the glowing tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air. Magic moments that we'll always share. Snowflakes dance upon the silver ground. Melodies of hope in every sound. Unity in every gleam of light. Hearts aglow through the winter night. Echoes of past years softly blend with the wishes that we all send. Memories we'll cherish and hold dear as we welcome another year. Underneath the glowing tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air. Magic moments that we'll always share. Tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air. Magic moments that we'll always share. Underneath the glowing tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air. Magic moments that we'll always share. Oh, magic moments that we'll always share.
global trail of honor. PM Modi's collection of prestigious awards abroad. Prime Minister Narendra Modi's diplomatic journeys are as much about global cooperation as they are a testament to India's growing stature in the world. In recent visits to the West Indies, Nigeria, Brazil, and most recently, Guyana, the Indian leader has been celebrated not just for his statesmanship, but also for his transformative impact on global policies and India's development trajectory. Here's a glimpse into the honors bestowed upon PM Modi during his illustrious international tour. Guyana, a historic visit celebrated with warmth and honor. In November 2024, Prime Minister Modi embarked on a historic visit to Guyana, marking the first by an Indian Prime Minister in over 5 decades. The Guyanese government extended a heartfelt welcome, reflecting the deep-rooted cultural and historical ties between the two nations. During this visit, PM Modi was conferred with the Order of Excellence, Guyana's highest national honor, in recognition of his efforts to strengthen bilateral relations and his commitment to the development of the Global South. The ceremony was a vibrant affair, featuring traditional Guyanese music and dance, symbolizing the rich cultural tapestry shared by both countries. In his address to the Guyanese Parliament, PM Modi emphasized the shared values of democracy and humanity, stating, "The relation of India and Guyana is very deep. It is the relation of soil, sweat, and diligence. West Indies, a tropical welcome to innovation and leadership." In the heart of the Caribbean, PM Modi was honored with the Caribbean International Leadership Award, recognizing his efforts to strengthen ties between India and the CARICOM nations. Against the picturesque backdrop of turquoise seas and golden sands, the Prime Minister was celebrated for his initiatives in renewable energy, such as the International Solar Alliance, and his visionary stance on climate change. During the ceremony in Kingston, Jamaica, local dignitaries lauded his efforts in fostering South-South cooperation, particularly through developmental projects and investments in technology that have benefited small island nations. PM Modi has become a beacon of hope for nations seeking sustainable growth, remarked a West Indian leader. Modi, in turn, charmed the audience with his inclusive rhetoric, promising to continue bolstering Caribbean-Indian ties through culture, cricket, and commerce. Nigeria, champion of the Global South. In the bustling metropolis of Abuja, Nigeria rolled out the red carpet for PM Modi, presenting him with the Order of African Unity Medal for his unwavering commitment to the Global South. Modi's leadership in championing issues critical to Africa, such as digital infrastructure, healthcare access, and sustainable agriculture, took center stage. The vibrant ceremony saw traditional Nigerian dancers celebrating this unique bond, with PM Modi donning a Nigerian agbada, reflecting his respect for the nation's culture. Addressing the gathering, he expressed India's enduring solidarity with Africa, calling for a collective push towards equitable global development. Africa holds a special place in India's heart, Modi declared, reinforcing his vision for a more equitable and prosperous future. Brazil, bridging continents through diplomacy. In Brazil, PM Modi was conferred with the Order of Rio Branco, one of the nation's highest civilian honors, during his participation in the BRICS summit in Brasilia. The award recognizes leadership in strengthening economic partnerships across continents, particularly through BRICS, and his relentless advocacy for multilateralism. Amid the grandeur of Brazilian hospitality, Modi's speeches resonated deeply with the audience as he discussed the shared values of democracy, sustainability, and economic inclusivity. His cultural diplomacy shone brightly when he participated in a capoeira demonstration, symbolizing the confluence of Indian and Brazilian heritage. Brazilian President Luiz Inácio Lula da Silva commended Modi's ability to bring nations together, saying, Prime Minister Modi embodies the spirit of a leader who seeks not just national, but global transformation, a legacy of recognition and influence. PM Modi's collection of prestigious awards from diverse corners of the globe underscores his emergence as a statesman whose influence transcends borders. From his advocacy for sustainable development to his emphasis on cultural diplomacy, Modi has not only positioned India as a global leader, but also built lasting bridges of friendship. These awards also reflect a broader acceptance of India's leadership in tackling critical global challenges, climate change, healthcare equity, and technology-led development. Modi's journey across the West Indies, Nigeria, Brazil, and Guyana is a vivid illustration of a leader at the pinnacle of global recognition, inspiring billions while fostering a world united by shared aspirations. With every accolade, the narrative of a resurgent India continues to captivate the global stage. PM Modi's story is not just India's story. It is a story of a new world order, one where collaboration triumphs over division. Poem, Rising Star of Bharat. From the lands of the Himalayas to the ocean so blue, a leader rises, proud and true. In every heart, his spirit ignites, uniting nations with wisdom's light. With dreams as vast as the open sky, he charts the course where futures lie. A melody of progress, a harmony of peace. India's glory, he helps release. O Bharat ke chand, tu roshan kare, teri betan se duniya sovan kare. Ha desh mein ganj tera naam, tere cadman pe ho salam. धरती से अंबर तक जुलाए राग, मोदी के साथ हाय भारत का भाग. झूम जगत, चुपी हाय गाँव, तेरे साथ आईने रंगन के साथ. In Guyana's sunlit, emerald embrace, the seeds of friendship you firmly place. In Nigeria's rhythms, your voice is strong, a promise of unity, a hopeful song. Brazilian skies and the Caribbean tide, witness your vision, open and wide. From ancient soil to modern days, you lead the world in countless ways. सपनों का साथी, वीर भारत का, विश्व में चमका, सितारा सबका. नाच रहे सूरज, लहराती हवा, जहान भी गई तू, चमका भारत का दिया. ओ भारत के चांद, तू रोशन करे, तेरी बेटन से दुनिया सोवन करे. हर देश में गंज तेरा नाम, तेरे कैडमन पे हो सलाम. धरती से अंबर तक जो लाए राग, मोदी के साथ हाय भारत का भाग. झूम जगत, चुपी हाय गाँव, तेरे साथ आईने रंगन के साथ. With every award, a story we weave, of India's glory and dreams we believe. A heritage of wisdom, a future so bright, a tapestry of hope in the world's sight. Modi ji, your journey inspires the soul. A vision of one world, a single goal. Let every heart sing, let every voice rise. The song of Bharat under infinite skies. Namati, Namati, O Bharat ke saathi, Jagat ke deepak, dukh meeta tambatin. Swagat hai, abhar hai, shukriya sabka, Bharat ke chand, tu hai vishwa ka sitar. Translation. We bow to you, O friend of Bharat, the lamp of the world, spreading joy far and wide. Welcome, gratitude, thanks to all. O moon of Bharat, you are the star of the world.
thousand tales, where dreams unfurl, a melody rides on the wing, a story to unfurl. Colors dance, voices sing, the rhythm of the soil. Unity in diversity, the Bharat's precious jewel. Rising star of Bharat, shining bright and bold, inspiring souls across the globe, a melody untold. From the peaks of the Himalayas to the Arabian Sea, the world dances to your tune, oh Bharat's dignity. Whispering flute, harmonious grace, enchanting the goal with every single phrase. Satar strings, resonating the truth, guiding the youth to a future uncouth. As the tabla resonates, cultures blend in harmony. Rising star of Bharat, your song is our astronomy. A fading sitar note, leaving an eternal mark. Thousand tales, where dreams unfurl, a melody rides on the wing, a story to unfurl. Colors dance, voices sing, the rhythm of the soil. Unity in diversity, the Bharat's precious jewel. Rising star of Bharat, shining bright and bold, inspiring souls across the globe, a melody untold. From the peaks of the Himalayas to the Arabian Sea, the world dances to your tune, oh Bharat's dignity. Whispering flute, harmonious grace, enchanting the goal with every single phrase. Satar strings, resonating the truth, guiding the youth to a future uncouth. As the tabla resonates, cultures blend in harmony. Rising star of Bharat, your song is our astronomy. A fading sitar note, leaving an eternal mark.
melody.
Tablet jointed, real people invited. I know the old that tale, culture on the other. nature sing. In heaven and nature sing. In heaven and nature sing. Joy to the earth, the Savior reigns. Let men their songs employ, while fields and floods, rocks, hills and plains repeat the sounding joy. Repeat the sounding joy. Repeat the sounding joy. Sing joy. Sing joy. Sing joy. He rules the world with truth and grace, and makes the nations prove the glories of his righteousness and wonders of his love, and wonders of his love, and wonders of his love. Sing joy. Sing, 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 sing joy. Sing joy. Sing joy. Joy to the world. Sing joy to the Deck the halls with boughs of holly. La 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly. La 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 la. Don we now our gay apparel. La 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 la. Troll the ancient Yuletide carol. La 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 la. See the blazing Yule before us. La 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 la. Strike the harp and join the chorus. La 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 la. Follow me in merry measure. La 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 la. While I tell of Yuletide treasure. La 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 la. Fast away the old year passes. La 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 la. Hey, of olive. La 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly. La 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 la. Don we now our gay apparel. La 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 la. Join the ancient Yuletide carol. La 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 la. Oh, come, all ye faithful, joyful and triumphant. Oh, come ye to Bethlehem. Come and behold him, born the King of angels. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him, Christ the Lord. Sing, choirs of angels, sing in exaltation. Sing, all ye citizens of heaven above. Glory to God, glory in the highest. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him, Christ the Lord. Yea, Lord, we greet thee, born this happy morning. Jesus, to thee be all glory given. Son of the Father, now in flesh appearing. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him, Christ the Lord. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child. Oh, sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night, holy night, shepherds quake at the sight. Glories stream from heaven afar. Heavenly hosts singing Alleluia. Christ the Savior is born. Christ the Savior is born. Silent night, holy night, Son of God, love's pure light, radiant beams from thy holy face. With the dawn of redeeming grace, Jesus, Lord, at thy birth. Jesus, Lord, at thy birth. Angels we have heard on high, sweetly singing o'er the plains, and the mountains in reply, echoing their joyous strains. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Come to Bethlehem and see Him whose birth the angels sing. Come adore on bended knee Christ the Lord, the newborn King. Gloria Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh, dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. What child is this who lay to rest on Mary's lap is sleeping, whom angels greet with anthems sweet, while shepherds watch are keeping? This is Christ the King, whom shepherds guard and angels sing. Haste, haste to bring him, Lord, the babe, the Son of Mary. So bring him incense, gold, and myrrh. Come, peasant king, to own him. The King of kings salvation brings. Let loving hearts enthrone him. Raise, raise a song on high. The Virgin sings her lullaby. Joy, joy, for Christ is born, the babe, the Son of Mary. whom shepherds guard and angels sing. Haste, haste to bring him, Lord, the babe, the Son of Mary. The babe, the Son of Mary.
Snowflakes swirl in city glow, lanterns set the nights all aglow. Neighbors cheer and bells will ring, with each smile new hope they bring. Count the stars and let them shine, raise your glass, it's nearly time. In the air of symphony, yours and mine, this jubilee. Fireworks paint the midnight blue, echoes of a year all fresh and new. Trumpets blare, confetti flies underneath these winter skies. In the square, folks dance around, joining hands, the world unbound. Moments shared, hearts intertwined, embracing The bygone year fades away, our path now clear. Ink out the stars and let them shine. Raise your glass, it's nearly time. In the air, love symphony, yours and mine. This jubilee. Clocks are chiming, make a toast to the ones we love the most. With each tick, the bygone year fades away, our path now clear. Clocks are chiming, make a toast to the ones we love the most. With each tick, the bygone year fades away, our path now clear. Snowflakes fall, the night is bright. Children playing pure delight. Candles glowing warm and mild. Every face reflects a smile. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Gifts wrapped up beneath the tree. Hearts unwrapped with love so free. Fireplace embers softly glow. Feel the warmth as spirits grow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Silent night holds silent wishes. Kisses sweet and tender swishes underneath the mistletoe. Time moves gently, let it flow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream.
5 key reasons for India's unexpected defeat in the first test at Headingley, despite their massive first inning score. 1. Drop catches. 6 costly errors in the field. India dropped 6 crucial catches, many at pivotal moments. Notably, Yashasvi Jaiswal dropped Duckett on 97, who went on to make 149. Such mischances allowed England to build strong partnerships and keep the pressure off their batters throughout the chase. 2. Low-order collapses. Tail fails to wag. India suffered 2 dramatic low-order collapses, 7 for 41 in the first innings, 6 for 31 in the second innings. Despite having commanding positions in both innings, they failed to capitalize. The inability of the low order to contribute significantly let England off the hook twice. 3. Ineffective bowling changes and poor usage of key bowlers. Captain Shubman Gill's bowling management was questionable. The Siraj was underused during England's chase, bowling just one spell between overs 41 to 81. Boomer didn't bowl in the final 17 overs, despite being India's most potent weapon. The bowling lacked intensity and strategic thinking when it mattered most. 4. Lack of penetration on a flat day 5 pitch. Despite posting a huge target of 371, India's bowling lacked menace on day 5. Van Deeken, Crawley, and Root played with confidence as India failed to extract any demons from the surface, offering too many boundary balls and not building sustained pressure. 5. Poor captaincy decisions in the field. Debutant Captain Shubman Gill's inexperience showed. Defensive field placements allowed England to score freely. Delayed introduction of attacking bowlers. Tactical indecision during pressure moments, especially during Duckett's century and England's late surge, hurt India's chances. In the second innings, Boomer failed to strike, and that more than anything led to certain defeat. Boomer is our talisman, and while mainly tidy, he did not prove incisive or inspirational. Going wicketless in an innings is highly unexpected and unusual, but the team must be able to overcome a Boomer off day. These things need to be corrected quickly to win the second test at Lord's.
sweet chase. Victory shines on every face. Your mind be a rising high underneath the painted sky. With every check the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
Australia seal record-breaking chase against England in Champions Trophy thriller. Lahore, 22nd February 2025. Australia stunned England with a record-breaking chase in their Champions Trophy opener, propelled by Josh Inglis's unbeaten 120 and Alex Carey's composed 69. Chasing 352, Australia reached the target with 5 wickets in hand and 10 balls to spare, securing the highest successful chase in ICC tournament history. Inglis leads the charge. Josh Inglis, born in Leeds but representing Australia, was the architect of this historic chase. His maiden ODI century, 120 off 86 balls, showcased composure, adaptability, and intelligent shot selection. Inglis didn't merely attack, he controlled the chase, pacing his innings perfectly while punishing England's struggling pace attack under the Lahore lights. England's bowlers, particularly Jofra Archer and Bryden Carrs, failed to adjust to the dew factor. Their lengths remained inconsistent, allowing Inglis to capitalize. His backfoot punches and inventive strokes nullified whatever threat the quicks posed. He reached his century in style with a towering 6 off Archer, symbolizing Australia's dominance. England's missed opportunities. Despite Ben Duckett's magnificent 165, the highest individual score in Champions Trophy history, England fell short. Duckett displayed a masterclass in strike rotation and clean hitting, particularly against spin. His 158-run partnership with Joe Root, 68, appeared to set the platform for an insurmountable total. However, England's failure to capitalize in the death overs proved costly. Once Root fell to Adam Zampa's subtle variations, the innings lost momentum. Marnus Labuschagney's unexpected spell at the death, claiming 2 for 41 in 5 overs, further dented England's ambitions. Duckett's dismissal in the 48th over, trapped LBW by Labuschagney, curtailed their final flourish. Tactical battles and turning points. Australia's success was built on smart tactics and resilience. Stand-in captain Stephen Smith's decision to bowl first, banking on Dew to assist the chase, proved astute. Though Australia's attack lacked the firepower of Cummins, Stark, and Hazelwood, the replacement bowlers, Ben Dwarshuis, 3 for 66, and Nathan Ellis, 0 for 51 in 10 overs, executed defensive plans effectively. The turning point came when Adil Rashid's economical spell, 1 for 47 in 10 overs, ended prematurely. England's decision to rest their best spinner after 6 overs allowed Inglis and Carey to settle. Carey's dropped catch by Archer, a sitter at deep mid-wicket, further tilted the game in Australia's favour. Glenn Maxwell's late burst and Inglis's calm ensured Australia crossed the finish line without panic. Maxwell's aggression disrupted England's death bowling plans, while Inglis fittingly sealed the win with a 6. Key takeaways. Australia's depth. Missing key players, Australia still chased 352 comfortably, showcasing their batting depth and adaptability. England's inconsistency. Despite Duckett's brilliance, England's inability to close out both their batting and bowling innings proved costly. Due factor. England's pace attack, particularly Carrs and Archer, struggled under lights, emphasizing the need for better execution in such conditions. Looking ahead. For Australia, this win reinvigorates their title defence, proving their resilience despite missing frontline bowlers. For England, the road ahead is fraught with challenges. They now face must-win encounters against Afghanistan and South Africa. Ultimately, this match highlighted the importance of adaptability, composure under pressure, and seizing key moments, qualities Australia embodied while England fell short.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shall India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every playing of a name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Jumbo India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. at night, swinging beams, pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
Gill and Sai Sudarsan sculpt, Bolt and Company sculpt the winners Titans flatten KKR. At Narendra Modi Stadium, Ahmedabad on the 21st of April, 2025. Gujarat Titans 198 for 3. Kolkata Knight Riders 159 for 8. GT won by 39 runs. Methodical, measured, mighty. That's the Gujarat Titans blueprint. And once again, it delivered in ruthless fashion. Shubman Gillu's class in a nay-flawless 90. B-Side Sudarsan raced to the orange cap with another polished 50, and Joe's Butler turned on the finishing firepower to set up a daunting 198. That total, on a surface offering just enough grip and bounce, proved way out of reach for Kolkata Knight Riders, whose muddled batting effort fell short by 39 runs. With a win, GT consolidated their spot at the top, showcasing why they're the most tactically astute side in the league right now. The GT game plan, CSK spirit, Titans execution. They did it again. Calm power play, calculated gear shifts, minimal risk. GT's top three contributed 183 of the 198 runs, with all three batters playing distinctly different but complementing roles. Despite recording the second slowest power play score of IPL 2025, without a wicket 45, without loss, GT never looked ruffled. They assessed conditions, avoided aerial shots early, and only shifted gears once they had laid a solid base. It's old school in theory, but elite in execution. Gill the anchor, Sudarsan the accelerator. Shubman Gill, after a quiet power play 6 off 11, turned it on with precision. A calculated onslaught on Moeen Ali in the 8th over scoring 6. 4, flipped the switch. But even as Gill picked his moments, it was Sai Sudarsan who brought the tempo. The Tamil Nadu southpaw was especially savage against Varun Chakravarthi and Harshit Rana, bringing up his 50 in just 33 balls, quicker than Gill's. Their 114-run opening stand formed the backbone of the innings. Sudarsan eventually felt extra bounce from Andre Russell, but GT had already entered launch mode. Butler's finishing brilliance. Joe's Butler didn't waste time. 3 consecutive fours off Russell immediately after Sudarsan's exit stamped his authority. And with Gill taking down the spinners in the death overs, 12 off Varun, 11 off Naren, GT powered to 85 runs in the last 8 overs, without ever slipping into chaos. Gill missed a deserved century, falling for 90 off 55 via mistimed full toss. But Butler 41 off 23 and Sherrod Khan ensured the Titans crossed the psychological 190 mark on a 2-pace pitch. It felt like 210. KKR's misfiring machine. Ramanula Gurbaz had no answers to a Siraj special first-up, a ball that swung in late and rattled timber. And while Ajinkya Rahane tried to hold fort with a classy 50 off 36, wickets kept tumbling around him. Venkatesh Iyer's 14 off 19 was painfully sluggish, while even Sunil Naren, usually quick out of the blocks, struggled for fluency. When Rahane fell immediately after reaching his 50, stumped off a smart wide from Washington Sundar, KKR needed a miracle from Andre Russell. Russell tried, with a 4 and a 6 off Washington, but was tied down by Arsai Kishore before Rashid Khan ended his stay, dashing whatever slim hopes remained. Titans bowlers seal it. Prasid Krishna extended his purple cap lead with another clinical spell, 2 for 25 and 4, taking his tally to 16 wickets. Rashid Khan, back to his sharp best, and Sundar kept things tight in the middle. GT's bowling attack didn't need to blow teams away. They just outthink, outposition, and out-execute. KKR crawled to 159 for 8, and the margin could have been worse if not for some late scrambling from the lower order. Key moments. GT's 45 without lost power play, a slow burn that laid the perfect foundation. Gil Sadosan 114-run stand. Tactics over theatrics. Butler's late surge. Vintage white ball flare. Sirud's unplayable first ball. Gurbaz never stood a chance. Rashid's return to form. Choked the middle overs with control and craft. Player of the match, Shubman Gill. 90 off 55. Commanding, composed, and classy. Final word. Gujarat Titans have made the table their own, not through brute force, but by mastering the balance between caution and aggression. With Gill's sublime timing, Sadosan's maturity, and Butler's final flurries, GT now have the perfect blend at the top. KKR, meanwhile, remain in puzzle mode. Their bowling lacks bite without breakthroughs, and the top-order inconsistency continues to haunt them. Time's running out to find that elusive spark. Australia seized control after pulsating day 2 at Lord's. Leads South Africa by 218 with 2 wickets in hand as Kerry Stark steadies ship after Cummins' carnage. In a test final that refuses to pause for breath, day 2 of the WTC Final 2025 served up another cricketing classic. 14 wickets fell again, matching day 1's chaos as Australia tightened their grip on the championship mace. With 2 wickets in hand and a 218-run lead on a bowler-dominated pitch, the defending champions have edged ahead in a match where momentum has swung like a Lord's weather vane. Cummins the commander. 6 for 28, his best at Lord's, and milestone wicket number 300, Pat Cummins orchestrated a collapse that turned 121 for 5 into 138 all out. His spell not only eviscerated South Africa's middle and lower order, but stamped his mark as a captain who leads by a relentless example. Babam, a solid 36, was the only beacon in a South African innings derailed by Australia's tactical brilliance and fielding intensity. Rabada and Gidi fight back. With Australia walking back at 212 and 74 runs ahead, it seemed their grip would tighten. But Rabada's double blow, post-tee and lunging behind his sizzling spell, 3 for 35, shattered Australia's top and middle order. Smith, Green, Head, Cummins all fell in a breathless burst as Australia crashed to 73 for 7. Carey and Stark, the resistance. Just as South Africa smelled a stunning reversal, Alex Carey 43 and Mitchell Stark batting 25 slammed the brakes on the collapse. Their 61-run, 8-wicket partnership, marked by defiance and counterpunching strokes, brought Australia back from the brink and widened the gap to a daunting 218. Jansen's late drop of Stark added to South Africa's frustration and may prove critical. The state of play. Australia 212 and 144 for 8. South Africa 138. Lead 218. Wickets in hand 2. Momentum tilting red and gold. Key insights. Back-to-back 14-wicket days show the pitch is alive but offers reward for resilience. Cummins now has 300 test wickets and remains Australia's heartbeat. Rabada and Gidi's revival kept the match alive, but South Africa's batting frailty looms large. Australia's top 3 returned only 49 runs, their worst combined performance since 1890. Extras plague South Africa, 19 no-balls and a dropped chance to finish the day will hurt. What lies ahead? Australia will resume on day 3 with Carey gone, Stark looking stubborn, and 2 wickets left. For South Africa, early breakthroughs are non-negotiable, but chasing anything over 250 on this unpredictable Lord's track will demand their best ever 4th innings performance at the ground. History says it's unlikely, but this test hasn't followed any script. Red-hot MI go third after Rohit's fireworks and Bolt's burst at Rajiv Gandhi International Stadium, Hyderabad on the 23rd of April, 2025. Sunrisers Hyderabad won 43 for 8. Mumbai Indians won 46 for 3 in 15.4 overs. MI won by 7 wickets. If you blinked, you might have missed it. In a game that started with a power play car crash for the hosts, Mumbai Indians turned in a ruthless all-round performance to demolish Sunrisers Hyderabad by 7 wickets, chasing down a tricky total with 26 balls to spare and surging into third place on the points table. At the heart of MI's 4th consecutive win were Trent Bolt's deadly new ball spell, Rohit Sharma's 2nd consecutive half-century, and a now familiar, elegant finishing touch from Surya Kumar Yadav. Bolt's opening blitz sets SIH in freefall. SIH never got out of the blocks. In a sensational opening burst, Trent Bolt, swinging it, angling it, slicing through batters, flattened the top order. His 4 for 26 was clinical and cutting, leaving SIH at a shambolic 24 for 4 in the power play, the lowest 6-over score by any side this season. Deepak Chahar, probing just as effectively, chipped in with 2 wickets of his own. Nitish Kumar Reddy spooned one to mid-on, and Travis Head, usually SIH's power play beast, was undone by bounce and early intent gone awry. And then came one of the most bizarre dismissals of IPL 2025, Ishan Kishan, barely under threat, gloved one down the leg side and walked, even though Ultra Edge later showed no spike. SRH's were compounded, MI's confidence surged. Clayson fights a lone battle. At 35 for 5 in the 9th over, the match could have become an embarrassment. But Heinrich Clayson, cool, calm, calculating, embarked on a rescue act for the ages. Paired with impact player Abhinav Manohar, he stitched a 99-run stand that lent SRH's innings some credibility. Against spin and pace alike, Clayson found the gaps and cleared the ropes. The reverse scoop off Bumrah in the 19th over was as audacious as it was beautiful. He finished with 71 off 44 balls, including 6 boundaries and 3 sixes, each a lesson in pressure batting. Manohar, less flashy but effective, added 43 and kept one end ticking. But once Clayson fell to a Bumrah full toss, MI seized back control. The innings ended in poetic fashion, a rare hit wicket from Manohar, who disturbed his stumps while trying to fend off a Yorker from Bolt in the 20th. SIH stuttered to 143 for 8, better than what it looked like at 35 for 5, but nowhere near enough. Rohit's resurgence, another glorious knock. If there was any lingering doubt over Rohit Sharma's form, it's now buried under a flurry of boundaries and sixes. Chasing 144, MI lost Ryan Rickelton early, caught and bowled by Jaydev on Nadcat, but Rohit never broke stride. He dominated the power play with clean timing, spanking a 6 off a Nadcat over long off that drew gasps. His wagon wheel lit up the offside arc as he dismantled Cummins with pulls and drives. And when the spinners came, Rohit didn't hold back, lofting, sweeping, and siding through gaps with confidence. This was Rohit 2.0, free-flowing but calculated. He reached 70 off 47 balls, his strike rate climbing with every over, before finally holding out to mid-wicket against a run of play. But by then, MI needed just 14. Surya finishes in style. If Rohit laid the foundation, Surya Kumar Yadav put the gloss on it. Entering at number 3, Surya absorbed pressure and then unfurled the strokes. He batted like a man on cheat mode, 40 off 19, with sweeps, paddles, drives and dinks, including the match-winning boundary, a pull that beat the fielder at deep square. He was helped along the way by a fumble from Nitish Reddy, a moment that encapsulated SRH's frustration. With Surya finishing unbeaten and MI racing past the target in just 15.4 overs, the NRR leap was significant. From floundering at the bottom, MI have now moved into the top 3, with momentum on their side. Key moments. Bolt's 4 for 26, a new ball masterclass that buried SIH early. Clayson 71, a lone warrior's gem, fighting from the ashes. Rohit 70, class, poise, power, everything MI needed from their talisman. Surya's 40 off 19, the smoothest of finishes on a night MI barely broke sweat. Player of the match, Trent Bolt. 4 for 26, power play assassin, death overs finisher. Final word, Mumbai Indians are back. And how? From slow starters to table climbers, their 4 straight wins showed depth, dominance, and direction. Rohit's returned to form as supercharged at chase machine, and Bolt's burst has made them lethal with the ball. Sunrisers Hyderabad, on the other hand, have much to ponder. Another meet top-order collapse, odd batting orders, and sloppy fielding paint a worrying picture. As IPL 2025 heads toward the business end, MI looks set for liftoff, while SIH need miracles in clays and clones to survive. Root holds a fort at Lords as England reached 251 for 4 on day 1. London, Lords Cricket Ground, Day 1 Review. The hallowed turf of Lords saw a gripping day, one of the third tests between India and England, with the hosts ending the day on 251 for 4, thanks to a masterful unbeaten 99 from Joe Root, who played a captain in all but named innings to anchor England after early setbacks. From the very first over, it was clear that both sides came with intent. India, buoyed by the return of Jasper Bumrah and the momentum from their emphatic win at Edgbaston, chose to bowl first under overcast skies. The early movement did not disappoint as Akashdeep, fresh from his 10-wicket haul in Birmingham, struck again with characteristic menace. India's fiery start. England's openers Zach Crawley and Ben Duckett began with positive strokes, but fell to the relentless probing of Bumrah and Akashdeep. Duckett was the first to go, edging behind for 21. Crawley followed not long after, undone by Bumrah's trademarking swinger. With the scoreboard reading 54 for 2, England looked wobbly, and it got worse when Ali Pope nicked off for just 12, courtesy of a sharp rise in delivery from Akashdeep, making it 75 for 3. Root to the rescue. Enter Joe Root. Calm, composed, and unflappable, he steadied the innings in a 100-plus stand with Harry Brook, who played fluently for his 57 before perishing to a peach from Siraj. Brook's knock was crucial in easing the pressure and giving Root the space to settle in. Root's innings was a masterclass in patience and precision. He left well, punished anything short, and was particularly strong off his pads. As the shadows lengthened at Lords, Root edged closer to what would be his 31st Test 100, but stumps were drawn with him, tantalizingly poised on 99 not out. India's bowling prowess. India's bowlers were disciplined, with Bumrah and Akashdeep leading the attack superbly. The Duke's ball continued to talk, especially under cloud cover, but England's middle order managed to blunt the edge during the middle session. Ravindra Jadeja kept things tight from one end, while Washington Sundar offered a few testing spells late in the day. However, the absence of a second spinner was felt slightly as Root and Brook accumulated steadily through the afternoon. Key numbers. Joe Root in 99 not out 215 balls, 11 fours, classical, composed, and still hungry. Harry Brook, 57 98 balls, counterattacking class. Akashdeep, 2 for 61, continues to be India's breakout bowling star. Bumrah, 1 for 53, returned with rhythm and bite. Siraj, 1 for 49, lively and persistent as ever. Looking ahead, day 2. England will look to push past 350, ideally with Root reaching 3 figures early on. The presence of Ben Stokes at the crease, batting on 39 not out, means fireworks may be ahead if India don't strike early. For India, the second new ball looms large. With Bumrah and Akashdeep both looking threatening in their second spells, wickets with a fresh ball could decisively tilt the balance. Day 1 verdict, evenly poised. A battle of attrition and skill, with Root's blade writing yet another chapter of his Lord's legacy.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, will legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every plane of a name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
Here are 5 well-reasoned and insightful factors that contributed to South Africa's historic victory in the 2025 World Test Championship final at Lord's. 1. Aiden Markram's career, defining fourth innings century. Markram's epic 136 in the fourth innings was the cornerstone of South Africa's triumph. Facing one of the world's most fearsome bowling attacks under pressure, he combined composure, stroke play, and intelligent tempo control to script one of the finest run chases in Test history. His ability to absorb pressure and then dominate when needed was vital, especially after the early loss of Bavuma on day 4. 2. The unbreakable grit of Temba Bavuma. Battling through a painful hamstring strain, Bavuma's 66 in the third innings was as much about mental toughness as technique. His 147-run partnership with Markram not only stabilized the chase but also demoralized Australia's bowlers. His decision to continue batting despite the injury embodied South Africa's resilience and leadership under fire. 3. Rabada's ruthless bowling across both innings. Kagiso Rabada once again proved why he was among the finest fast bowlers of his era. With match figures of 9 wickets, including a 5 in the first innings, he shattered Australia's top and lower order and helped South Africa limit the first innings deficit. His aggression, accuracy, and use of lowered slope were critical in ensuring Australia never posted a commanding score. 4. Tactical discipline and depth in bowling. South Africa's bowling unit showed exceptional control and depth. From Gianty's crucial middle-order strikes to Jansen's sustained hostility, they never let Australia settle. Bo Webster's vital wicket and even Markram's golden arm at key moments added balance. They consistently bowled to plans, exploited conditions, and applied pressure over long periods. 5. mental fortitude, and historical motivation. Years of near misses, including semi-final heartbreaks and the infamous choker's tag, had forged a team of hardened competitors. This final became a mission of national pride. They played with a clear mindset, aggressive, brave, and fearless, refusing to be cowed by Australia's pedigree or past failures. The emotional drive to make history inspired them to rise above pressured expectation. These 5 factors combine technical excellence, strategic intelligence, and emotional resilience, delivering a complete team performance and a moment that will be etched forever in South African cricket folklore. The collapse after the climb. How India let victory slip at Headingley. In what was shaping up to be a glorious start to the Shubman Gill era, India crumbled in the final act of a 5-day thriller at Headingley, succumbing to England by 5 wickets despite posting 471 and 364 in their 2 innings. It was not just a defeat. It was a lesson in missed opportunities, fielding lapses, poor strategy, and ineffective finishing. Ben Duckett's breathtaking 149, Zach Crowler's 65, and Joe Root's calm unbeaten 53 led England to a historic chase of 371 runs in just 82 overs, rewriting the narrative of this Test Series opener. Jamie Smith's emphatic 6 to finish the job rubbed salt in Indian wounds. So much fire, so little finish. India came into day 5 with everything going for them. A target of 371 for England, the second highest chase ever recorded on English soil. A history of dominance when defending 350-plus scores. 2 innings led by 5 separate centuries, with Rishabh Pant scoring twin tons joining an elite club. But none of that mattered in the end. England chased the target down with clinical efficiency, carving through India's bowling and exposing the soft underbelly of their fielding and tactics. Where did India go wrong? 1 dropped catches, 6 of them. Yashasvi Jaiswal's third dropped Ben Duckett on 97 summed up India's misery. Pant dropped 1. Gill fumbled another. England capitalized on every extra life. Duckett, in particular, should have been gone multiple times before reaching his 149. 2. Bowling mismanagement. Mohammad Siraj, who looked dangerous, was curiously underused. He didn't bowl between the 41st and 81st overs, and Bumrah was inexplicably held back in the final 17 overs. By the time they returned, Duckett, Crowley, and Root had neutralized the threat. 3. Tail-end implosions. India's collapses at the bottom, 7 for 41 in the first innings and 6 for 31 in the second, meant England were never batted out of the game. On both occasions, the platform had been built by centuries, only to be dismantled by reckless batting and disciplined English bowling. 4. Passive captaincy. Shubman Gill, in his first match as Test captain, was outmaneuvered. His defensive fields and late bowling changes allowed England batters too much freedom. The decision not to bring Bumrah Siraj back earlier was baffling. 5. Over-reliance on stars. Despite individual brilliance, Gill 147, Pant 134, 118, Jaiswal 101, Rahul 137, the collective cohesion was missing. When Duckett and Crowley cut loose, there was no plan B. India lacked intensity when it mattered most. Ben Duckett, the hero India couldn't remove. Duckett's innings was a masterclass in controlled aggression. Reached his century with a reverse sweep. took on Jadeja with audacious ease. Punished anything loose from Prasid Krishna and Thaku. He was dropped on 97th and carried on with utter disdain. His 149 of 165 balls took the sting out of India's attack and crushed their spirit. Pand's heroics go in vain. Rishi Pand's double century across both innings should have been the headline. His 134 and 118 were aggressive, intelligent, and bold. He now has 4 Test centuries in England, a record for visiting wicketkeepers. But as is often the case with Pant, the brilliance came in a losing cause. Stat of shame. Despite scoring 835 runs, taking 15 wickets and registering 5 centuries, India lost. This was only the second time in Test history that a team has lost after scoring 350-plus in both innings. What this means, for England, a 6th straight win at Headingley while bowling first. A confident start to the Anderson and Dulker Trophy. Proof that baseball is now maturing into a ruthlessly effective unit. For India, 7 losses in their last 9 tests. Big questions over team balance, fielding standards, and Gill's captaincy. A tour that threatens to unravel quickly unless the team regroups with purpose. Next up, Test 2 at Lord's. Can India bounce back? Will Bumrah be fit? Will Gill make braver choices? England, on the other hand, looked buoyant, ready to roll forward with momentum and belief.
Like ocean's tide, every swing of hope's sweet shakes, victory shines on every face. Your India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore. Stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore.
England 199 for 6 beat, West Indies 196 for 6 by 4 wickets, and take unassailable 2-0 lead in T20I series. With swagger, poise, and power, Harry Brooks' England side continued its unbeaten white ball renaissance, chasing down 196 with 9 balls to spare and sealing a commanding 2-0 lead in the T20I series against a dangerous but undisciplined West Indies outfit at Bristol. This was a match of pure entertainment and bludgeoning brilliance with 15 sixes from the visitors, a record-leveling 5 sixes in an over off Adil Rashid, and an audacious late flourish from Jacob Bethel and Tom Banton, who made the improbable look routine. The power and poise of England's batting depth. Despite losing Jamie Smith early, England's reply was a masterclass in batting composure under pressure. Jos Buttler 47 off 36, fresh off his 96-run blitz in the first match, once again anchored the innings with characteristic calm, even as carnage brewed around him. Ben Duckett's sweep-laden 30 off 18 added tempo in the power play, but it was Harry Brooks' 34 off 20 and Bethel's breathtaking 26 off 10 that truly tilted the contest. Tom Banton, whose recent international outings were underwhelming, roared back with a match-sealing 30 off 12, finishing off the chase alongside Britton Cars. West Indies faltered despite power-hitting surge. Batting first, Shy Hope 49 and Johnson Charles at 47 set a strong foundation. But it was the final 4 overs, yielding 75 runs, that lit up the evening. Jason Holder 29 off 9 and Romario Shepard 19 off 11 brutalized Adil Rashid, who conceded 31 in the 19th over second most expensive in England T20I history. But England kept their cool. Luke Wood 2 for 25 returned to white ball cricket with pinpoint accuracy, claiming the critical wickets of Lewis and Charles and limiting late over damage alongside Cars. Match-changing moments. Adil Rashid's redemption. Despite one horrific over, Rashid still accounted for the dangerous Hope and Charles, keeping England competitive in the middle overs. Charles drops, Butler, a regulation catch at deep mid-wicket, went down on 43, the only chance to truly derail England's chase. Bethel's blitz, 3 sixes and 1 Joseph, overkilled the contest and confirmed England's outrageous bench strength. What this means: England's new white ball era under Harry Brook is off to a dream start. 5 wins from 5 matches. West Indies showed flashes of brilliance, but inconsistency with both bat and ball continues to haunt them. With key players like Salt, Livingstone, and Moeen Ali absent, England's depth and tactical intelligence were evident. Key stats: 196, highest T20I total by West Indies in England since 2012. 75 runs in last 4 overs for West Indies. 31 runs conceded by Rashid in a single over second worst for England. 5 England wins in a row under Brooks' captaincy. Brooks' England, brave, balanced, and brutal. What we're witnessing isn't just a team in transition. It's a team redefining dominance. They've found clarity in leadership, steel in execution, and fearlessness at the death. As they head to Southampton for the final game, a whitewash looms, and with it, a clear message ahead of the T20 World Cup: England mean business.
5 key strategies for India to win the match at Lord's. KL Rahul, anchor with nerves of steel. Rahul, unbeaten on 33, must play the role of sheet anchor. He needs to bat deep, ignore the scoreboard, and force England into defensive fields. If he can guide India through the first hour, the pressure will shift squarely onto England. Relieve in the middle order's firepower. Rishabh Pant's injury is a concern, but even at 70%, he can change a match in 30 balls. If Jadeja joins him or Rahul in a partnership, their experience and temperament will be vital. Calm heads must prevail. No rush strokes, just clinical cricket. Neutralize the Archer-Collins threat early. Bryden Collins has already snatched 2 crucial wickets. India must blunt his opening spell with patience and leave anything outside off. Surviving the first 10 to 15 overs could deflate England's energy and fan pressure. Use night watchman momentum. While Akashdeep is gone, India still has the momentum from their bowling performance. They chased down 328 at the Gabba in 2021 with a weaker lineup. Confidence from previous run, chasers must be channeled to believe and build steady partnerships. Don't chase the target, build the innings. 135 runs is susceptibly tricky under pressure. India must think in terms of 5 27-run partnerships, not a single target. Break the chase into small milestones, first 25, then 50, then the halfway mark. Each run piles the pressure on England. Bonus insight. Watch the weather and the pitch. There's little help for seamers from the pitch now, but bounce and reverse swing might creep in late in the session. India must be wary of the second new balls threat and retake the strike smartly to avoid stagnation. If India plays to their strengths, calm minds, sharp cricket, and calculated aggression, they will seal this match and take control of the series.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shall our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. Shall our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
The Pakistan Super League, PS-Lat 10, a decade of pure passion, local pride and unfiltered fun. 10 years. A full decade since floodlights first lit up the vision of a nation that dared to dream again. The Pakistan Super League was never just about cricket. It was about reclaiming joy, rediscovering identity, and writing stories that only Pakistan could tell. Now, as the PSL turns 10, it stands not just as a tournament, but as a movement, one that's evolved from glitzy promises to grounded brilliance, from borrowed glamour to authentic connection. What began in 2016 as a hopeful leap from a cricket-starved nation has now become one of the purest and least problematic joys in Pakistan's sporting landscape. In a world where cricket leagues fight for global attention, the PSL chose something simpler but far more powerful: belonging. Highlights from a decade of drama, dreams, and dhamaka. Lahore Kalandars back-to-back glory 2022 to 2023. From wooden spoon regulars to champions of the Gaddafi, Lahore's fairytale ride under Shine Adi electrified a city and silenced doubters. Dare Sami, the people's champion. He didn't just play in Pakistan, he embraced it. Sami's presence helped usher international cricket back to the country and gave fans a reason to believe. Babur versus Shaheen, Kings versus Kalandars. No rivalry brings more edge than the Kachahor Derby. Add national heroes squaring off, and you got PSL's most delicious showdown. Spirit Trophy and Swarovski crystals. Yes, really. From brilliance of the universe to grittier realism, PSL's transformation mirrors Pakistan's dreams polished into purpose. Heartbreaking finals for Multan Sultans. So close, yet so far. Whether it's Rizwan's stoicism or their unmatched consistency, Multan's pursuit of silverware has been one of the PSL's defining threads. Shadab Khan's Islamabad United, the most tactically astute side, United have shown what planning, youth investment, and faith in data can deliver: titles, flair, and stability. Anthems, emotions, and upnaeks. Love them or mem them. The PSL anthems, Ab Khel Jamai Jie, Tayar E, and now Upnaeks have soundtracked our summers and our screams. A league for Pakistan, by Pakistan. Where others chase IPL-like stardom, PSL has matured into something refreshingly its own. With a fiercely loyal fan base, deep-rooted regional pride, and a fierce commitment to Pakistan's cricketing future, the PSL isn't here to impress the world, it's here to ignite joy at home. This is a league that embraced austerity when opulence felt artificial. It traded glitter for grit, and in doing so, won hearts far more enduring than a broadcast metric ever could. In the chaos of Pakistani cricket, PSL is the calm that delivers. The next chapter begins. As Lahore Kalandars and Islamabad United, two of PSL's most storied franchises, kick off the anniversary edition, questions abound. Will Karachi Kings, led by David Warner, finally rewrite their legacy? Can Multan Sultans break their final curse? Will young stars like Shab Masood, Abbas Ridi or Hunin Shah rise to own the next decade? We don't know. But that's the magic of PSL. Because for 10 unforgettable years, this league hasn't just entertained, it has healed, inspired, and united. In a nation that often finds joy hard to come by, PSL has been a happy constant. Here's to PS-Lat 10, Apna X, Apna Cricket, Apna Junu. Let the next decade begin.
IPL 2025 Eliminator. No second chances. Titans versus Indians. The stakes are sky high as Titans and Indians lock horns in the IPL 2025 Eliminator. Both sides have journeyed through a grueling season, finishing third and fourth respectively. But now, there's no safety net. One team marches closer to the trophy, the other waves goodbye to their campaign. Titans, the big blow. GT's season has been marked by top-heavy brilliance. With Gill, Butler, and leading from the front, their batting order often did need a plan B. But now that safety net is gone. Butler has left for national duty, and while Mendes steps in, he lacks IPL experience and form. His inclusion is a roll of the dice in a must-win clash. Their bowling, once their crown jewel, is now their concern. Is enduring his worst IPL season with just 9 wickets in 14 matches and a bruising economy nearing 10. At a dip in form, and GT's once invincible armor suddenly shows cracks. Yet, don't count them out. They've beaten twice already this season. Rutherford and Tavasha have been under pressure before. And with Gill and sublime touch, the Titans still pack a punch. Indians, star power and stumbling blocks. Indians are star-studded, but not flawless. Has led the charge with over 600 runs, but the next best is far behind. With Rakultan and Jacks gone, the entry of Johnny Bairstow is timely. Fresh of twin red ball 50s for Yorkshire, Bairstow's big match temperament could be crucial. Their edge, however, lies in the bowling. Even after missing 4 games, has produced his best IPL numbers yet. 17 wickets at a ridiculous economy of 6.33. Trent Bolt, Santner, and Roundoff, an attack that thrives under pressure. But Amai have a stat problem. They haven't beaten any of the other 3 playoff sides this season. That's the narrative they'll want to flip tonight. Player spotlight. Shubman Gill, calm, composed, and clinical. He's been GT's heartbeat. The death over demon. Mies matchwinner in chief. Needs a resurrection on the big stage. Bairstow the wild card. Can he ignite fireworks? Key matchups and stats. Versus Gill? Gill has fallen 2-4 times in 23 balls. Versus Sky hasn't dismissed in T20s, but has conceded 117 runs in 77 balls. Santner versus Mendes? 4 dismissals in 1939 balls. Santner has had Mendes' number. Versus 0 runs, 2 dismissals in 7 balls. Conditions and pitch report. The new surface is unpredictable. It's seen chases of 111 defended and totals of 201 lost. Expect help for seamers early and some turn as the game progresses. Batting first could be tricky, but chasing under pressure isn't easier. No rain threat, but a cloudy sky may favor the quicks. Final word. This eliminator is more than just a match. It's a litmus test of composure, adaptability, and squad depth. Can the Titans find new heroes in Butler's absence? Will Mies' bowling brilliance overcome their inconsistency? Both teams carry questions, but only one will walk into qualifier 2. The other? Time to pack up.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore.
like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope's sweet shakes, victory shines on every face. You'll find me a rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
Here are 5 insightful and analytical reasons behind Royal Challengers' RCB historic victory in the IPL 2025 final against Kings. 1. Game-changing spell. Though his batting contribution was negligible, delivered a masterclass in defensive T20 bowling on a tricky pitch. His subtle variations in pace, especially the 80 km/h delivery to dismiss, disrupted PBK's rhythm. Conceding only 17 runs in his 3 overs while picking up 2 key wickets, spell throttled PBK's scoring rate at a critical phase immediately after the power play. 2. Strategic use of experience in bowling. RCB's decision to trust seasoned campaigners like Hazelwood and paid off brilliantly. Set the tone with intelligent swing and nailed the death overs with changes of pace. Hazelwood's first 4 balls in the final over .4-6-6-6 ultimately sealed the match, proving how experienced bowlers can absorb pressure and execute under duress. This blend of control, calmness, and situational awareness denied PBKs any breathing space during the chase. 3. Anchoring role and game awareness. Critics may have called 43 of 35 slow, but it was a veteran's reading of a difficult pitch. On a surface where timing was inconsistent, prioritized anchoring the innings through high-pressure spells by Bolt and Jamieson. His strike rotation kept the scoreboard ticking while others played around him, ensuring RCB posted a defendable total. 4. Middle-order cameos, Sharma's impact. Sharma's blistering 24 of 10 at the back end of RCB's innings proved to be the difference maker. 2 audacious sixes, a flat-batted loft over cover, and a scoop over fine leg lifted RCB from a subpar 175 zone to a competitive 190. This injection of pace in the death overs ensured that PBKs were always under scoreboard pressure, especially as dew didn't significantly help the chase. 5. Mistimed aggression and key wickets. RCB's bowlers coaxed PBKs into high-risk plays at the wrong times. Their batting linchpin fell early to a short ball from Shepherd a psychological blow. Inglis was looking dangerous with innovative strokes, but was dismissed just when he was shifting gears. Tendency to go hard without adjusting to the pitch conditions contrasted sharply with RCB's measured approach. Summary: RCB didn't just win because they were better on the day, they won because they adapted better. From situational batting to disruptive spell, from death over surge to clinical bowling plans and field placements, RCB finally aligned strategy with execution. After 18 seasons, their tactical nous matched their passion, and that made all the difference.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every playing of a name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope's we chase, victory shines on every face. Java India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore.
WTC Final 2025. History meets hope as South Africa face ruthless Australia at Lord's. Date, June 11th to 15th, 2025. Venue, Lord's Cricket Ground, London. Occasion, World Test Championship Final. Teams Australia versus South Africa. The home of cricket stages a battle for the ages. A final more than 100 years in the making returns to Lord's with historic echoes, high stakes, and a promise of drama. On one side stands Australia, seasoned, battle-hardened, and defending champions. On the other, South Africa, determined, resurgent, and perhaps finally ready to exorcise decades of unfulfilled Test dreams. 5 key talking points before the final. 1. Australia's familiar calm versus South Africa's desperate hunger. Australia arrive at Lord's like they've done this before, and they have. Since 2021, they've won the T20 World Cup, the WTC, and the 2023 ODI World Cup. Their preparation reflects that assurance. 5 days of golf in Scotland rather than net sessions in England. South Africa, by contrast, carry a heavier burden. They've never won the WTC, have only one ICC title in their covered 1998 knockout trophy, and must now challenge history and narrative. For Bavuma's men, this final isn't just a match, it's a statement. 2. Battle-hardened 11 versus a brave new order. Australia's lineup may seem experimental Labuschagne as opener in green at number 3, but it's rooted in trust and depth. They've sacrificed stability for form, knowing their bowling arsenal remains potent. South Africa, on the other hand, have gone with consistency and chemistry. Their batting order is untested against Australian pace, but that also makes it unpredictable. Tristan Stubbs, Rick Helton, and David Bedingham may be unknowns in whites, but they carry fearless intent and IPL muscle memory. 3. South Africa's bowling can match the best. Forget perceptions. This South African bowling unit is fire. Rabada's aggression, Njidi's discipline, and the left arm angle of Marco Jansen make it a threat on any surface. Throw in the spin variety of Maharaj, and they've got all bases covered. But then comes Australia's awesome foursome, Cummins, Stark, Hazelwood, and Lyon. Possibly the most consistent attack of the decade. This is where games will be won or lost. 4. Mental resilience versus a curse to break. South Africa's greatest opponent may not be Australia. It might be the C word, chokers. Coach Shukri Conrad has said it's unfair to burden this group with the past, but the ghosts will linger if they fall short again on a big day. Australia? They're the masters of occasion. Smith, Head, Warner, even in the twilight, and Carey all have stood up when it counts. Travis Head has back-to-back centuries in global finals. Enough said. 5. Lords setting for a changing era? There's a poetic symmetry to this being played at Lords. Australia have dominated English turf since 2019. South Africa, meanwhile, haven't won a test at Lords since 2012. But this is a new team, a team not scarred by the 1999 semi-final heartbreak or the 2023 WTC snub. If Bavuma's men can stay in the moment and trust their talent, this could mark a new dawn. Prediction and final word. Key players. Australia, Travis Head, Cummins, Stark. South Africa, Rabada, Bavuma, Stubbs. X factor the toss. Batting first in a final at Lords can be defining. Verdict, Australia's start favorites. But South Africa, fueled by history, hunger, and heart, are ready to shock the world.
Seventh. They enter the final having
every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we'll legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soared, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure diamond.